Wait a second. Why is my little guy appearing? There we go. Anyway, good day, good afternoon, whatever it might be. I've just decided, screw it, I'm going live. Couldn't really decide what I want to do. I was just like flipping and flopping over if I want to watch more anime and chill, actually be productive. And I thought, you know what, screw it, let's just go live. You know, it's just, I'll get some things done, and then it's like I keep putting it off, thinking like, oh, I'll save a stream, never do. Let's just bloody stream. So yeah, basically they brought in a bit more content to Arno's Enfield. I have not done the stuff right now. It's like Spring's Return. Oh, I know, actually did my photo. Okay, the Old Man and the Tide. So I was like, well, I might as well. And then later we might pop to Zenless Zone Zero or NTE or whatever. And yeah, another option today was I was potentially going to go dive onto Cold Steel, but because I'm a little bit all over the place and my sleep schedule has been messed up completely because of Sunday, I'm just going to leave that probably for Wednesday, I'm going to be honest. So yeah, today's just like generic whatever catch up. Like, I've got lots and lots of stamina for me to burn as well to improve my characters. I'm still playing Art Nights, you know, usually just doing dailies or whatever, and yeah, I mean, nice to enjoy playing it, so it is what it is.
Call me? Are you...
So in terms of like this, for example, like I got the credits, but I don't have the actual materials I need. I probably do actually get like completed. So it's like the tachyon screening. Yeah, no, that's perfect. I mean, getting her fully maxed out will be a very good thing.
Did you just call me?
I don't think I've maxed out her armor yet, though. In terms of the artificing. Yeah, absolutely not. Have I got like a hair in my freaking glasses? Oh, I do. Annoying. Honestly, you never really understand how annoying glasses can be when you're going, but I'm trying my new glasses today. A bit more, which is more ideal for reading side of things. So, yeah. Be live tomorrow. I'm already getting ahead of myself, sorry. I'm just thinking aloud. I don't expect anyone to pop by anytime soon, but I'm live for those who may want. Because this is incredibly early compared to what I normally go live with. Whew. There we are. Lovely. Right, where is her gloves? Did I max out her gloves? I did. Her gloves are already maxed out. That's not really a problem. These... I don't think I can max that one out at the moment. I can with this. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if these would be a good match or not, but apparently it looks like they are. Fantastic. Because there might be another new outpost as well, which is all set up, which is a very nice indeed. A good match, good match, good match. Oh, yeah, I need to make those. Oh, well, Goblin appears. Grab the net. No, don't grab the net. Hello there, Gallivant. I just decided, screw it. I'm going live. I can't think of anything to do today that I'd want to do outside of just go live. So screw it. Here we are. It's not something that's going to be common, but whatever. I just procrastinated. I was like, well, I could watch more anime, but I can't think of what else I want to do. Hope you're doing well. I hope you are. And yeah, like, feel free. Power plant maintenance. Ooh, power plant maintenance tomorrow. Ooh. Well, good luck with that. No power. Oh god. Oh, so it's in your area. They've warned you. All right. At least they've warned you. That's something. Better than nothing, right? Hopefully that goes well and isn't going to cause any sort of problems. Fingers crossed. Damn it. Any more of these? I have no idea what else could probably be a good one for that, but I'll just take those. I would imagine that you would get warning. It'd be very awkward if they didn't give you warnings. It'd be very awkward indeed. But yeah, in terms of the ego shard things, those are my recommendations anyway. Is just because, I mean, I have no idea what IDs if we are going to get them. But we're still, if anything, waiting on both the Heathcliff, Roger, and Otis House of Spiders IDs. So there's no harm in sort of saving towards them on the off chance that they do. And if you don't get them, well, there's plenty of egos which you can get, or like their, you know, IDs, whatever. So yeah, like I'd always recommend, for example, the well, any current Heathcliff ID you can get. Like, I actually don't know what would be available. If I'm completely honest, I don't think he's a seasonal ID, the one which should do W Corp. Oh, do you not have Docent Roger already? I would get her. I would get her for sure. She's very good. Same with Mersault as well. In fact, I'm very tempted to actually utilize her in some other team setups as well, if I'm honest. But we'll see. Just because she has the keyword, at least for Mirror Dungeons, just because she has the keyword of both sinking and bleed.
A significant threat.
Oh yeah, because Mersault's free. Can't go too wrong with that. Da, 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 da.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
No, we want to go in. Let us in.
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
And the Mercer ID is not bad.
They might already be.
Who's they? One thing I have learned, if you're trying to go with two keywords, like 5 times, you really need to do like a proper full 5 run and plan effectively to a degree to make sure you utilize the best out of it.
The situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the administrator handle this.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Refraction Railway is interesting as well. I will give you a heads up. I believe the amount of characters you can actually use in Refraction Railway is 5. I can't remember. It's 5 or 6, which was a surprise for me at the time. It's not 7. Hey there, why do you want to go in so bad? I need to take care of something. They're in trouble. I can feel how scared they are. They're waiting for me. Wait, did Uncle just call you? The administrator? You're the one from the books. That's amazing. Now I have hope. I'm Lu Ling Shuang, Tianxi disciple in the test area. You say it's odd. It's not that odd. I don't know when the first railway first came out. If the max amount of people you could have for it was 5, then it checks out. Oh, well, I'm talking about that one. I mean, okay. Let me just speed it up. Because the one which is still, I think, this seasonal one, you can do with 7. It's because I am very much not remembering, so let me just go in. I'll grab that while I can do. Okay. So get to drive. Refraction Railway. Okay. Line 1, the Botgak one. That one only has, like, I think a max of 4 or 5 or 6 or something. I would have done it. I'm just doing this for the sake of, obviously, examples. So, yeah, I've been through here. Oh, apparently... No, I did get it. Never mind. I figured like, oh, I didn't get it. It's like, no, I did. So there's lots of nice rewards in here for you to get if you haven't done it already. But let's just say, we'll go here. So yeah, maximum is 5. So it's only 5. At least for this one, the Botgak. Which, I mean, I don't need to do that because I've done it. There's no reset time, unfortunately, for the Refraction Railway. It's just once you've done it, you've done it. As far as I'm aware. So, because, like, I've got all the rewards in there. Then line 5 is the one which I believe you would unlock. Yeah. They're sort of season long. That's why people are excited for our next one. So, I've done section 1, section 2, section 3. You get all your rewards from it. You will use 7, I think, when you go in. But you need 3 different teams. Because once you've used one team for this railway, you cannot use another team for this section. And then you can't use the same team for this section. I had a really weird one where it actually allowed me to use my main good team for this. So it's like, okay. At least as far as I'm aware, sorry. So you go in. Obviously, please note the participant in section 1 cannot participate in section 2. Oh, so it's just section 1 and section 2. Never mind then. Section 1 and section 2 then, it seems like you just kind of you have to use 2 different teams. And then in the third one, you can use whatever team you want. I think that's the case. That's probably why I was fine. But yeah, like wave 1, you fight Refracted Hurt and Teddy Bear. I don't even tells you up here. So Teddy Bear, the second one you fight. It tells you the levels there as well. They fight the flower guy as well. Then the next one, you also fight a lot of these. This is actually, unironically, the harder one because they're just a pain. Like especially these ones. If you haven't already figured out why these things are annoying, you will do in the LCB checkup because of their fucking counterattacks. Even when you offset the counterattack, they still counterattack. And then you have this guy, which I mean, he's a fun one. He's a fun one. If you're going to use the sinking team, I think section 2 is the better one. Yeah, this is the one I use. So for my first one, I use Burn. For my second one, I use this bleed team, with them. They're only level 55 at the time. And then I used my improved bleed team for the third one. Just to give you an idea of what I used personally. Like, I mean, the Burn team is the best. I didn't even have Magical Lotus at that point as well. Magic Bullet. So, yeah. I could probably do better if I really, really wanted to. But I cannot be bothered right now. To obtain these, I think you will need to use Enkoparken, or whatever it is. But I can't remember, if I'm honest, because I took it a while ago. But for completing section 1, you'll get 50 XP tickets, 20 of the lower grade ones, and then you'll get like a level boost to level 50. So you instantly will level anyone from 1 to 50. So I'd recommend using it on like a new character straight away. Section 2 will give you 200 Fred with like 20 Ego Shard crates, random ones, and then 60 Nominable ones. Then line 3 is just it's the ones where it's 10 pulls and the 3-star guarantee deactivation ticket for season 5. That's a big one. So it's definitely worth doing. It's absolutely worth doing. Because I know the new mode they put in, the Reflectaria, like, bruh, this thing, like, Jesus Christ. Actually, I just took that away right now. Like, I did the normal mode for this woman. The hard mode is like, bro, what? I don't even know where to even begin with hard mode, but whatever. And then Nocturnal Sweeping, I've done, obviously I've done all the easy one as well, but yeah. To clear either of those in hard, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I must have to get my egos to tier 4 or just have better teams. Probably get teams which people would advise to use, but whatever. I don't feel like I'm ready for it, but whatever. Yeah, my buddies right now, they're stuck in there. I've got to help them out. So if I don't get in, don't get there in time, I'll never make it home. Please help me out. Just let me in.
Edmund, Lou, Don't tell me that you're still...
I just find it fascinating that we now have an ID that is basically at a level which is quite powerful. Well, two actually, because now we have Ricardo ID. So it's like, okay, if we have ones who are around those levels, then we know roughly what level 60 is. We got a little bit more of a power scale.
For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time.
You got our word. We'll keep her safe.
All right.
I've just been enjoying all the cat
How about
pictures
1
as
hour?
well. Cat videos.
Any longer,
Too
and I
good.
can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lou, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke.
The fun
Better
fact
make
is,
sure
I
you
was actually
pull
going to
it
dive
before
back onto
going
Cold
in.
Steel today as well. But I believe I'm going to move that to Wednesday. Because, like, you know what? There's a lot of shit for you to catch up on. I'll catch up with Art Knights and then maybe catch up with Zenless as well. And we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, I'm missing just a little bit of liquid Zyronite. Are you kidding me? You know, I'll get the recommended amount just in case. I should be able to get that from over here. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Oh, I did start Library of Ruiner for myself. But then I stopped because I was like, wow. Because I wanted to sort of like adjust a lot of the audio levels anyway. I was like, well, I don't want to sort of do it, you know, off stream completely, even though I'm sure it'd be fine. But yeah, it's definitely loud to begin with, that game is for sure. But getting all the audio sorted was a bit of a pain. I won't deny that for a start. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. I want to rotate. Perfect. Right, so why is this not getting what it needs? That's very concerning. Okay, it's the inner Zuggin affluent, which is getting all of those in, and then it's just like, okay, the Zuggin affluent is leaving. No. The water is leaving, yes. Why is this at a standstill is basically my question. Because that's all going out. There's got to be something in this, like, where it's just messed up. Oh, it's a pipe bridge. Okay. That explains everything. Even though that's kind of what it's supposed to be, but whatever. Okay, yeah, we've got loads in there, but it's not making that for some bizarre reason, which is really annoying me. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Why are you not purifying? That's what I want to know. Oh, is it because this water is full? Which is kind of weird, if that is the case. Because it's supposed to all be like keeping all of this sorted. It's like, okay, so the water, if it's because the water is, it's because the water was full. Are you kidding me? Is that really why? God damn. Okay. Sometimes, you know, when you're just like, everything is peachy and then suddenly it's not peachy. Yeah, this is literally what's happened. Okay. Get rid of that water. There we are. Now it's ejecting out. Perfect. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Ay. Now everything is flowing once again as it should be. Like, sometimes it really is just that one thing, that one pipe that's just causing problems. Oi, 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 oi. Right, give me some more of these. There we are. I'll get back to making more as well. Other than that, my factories are flowing mostly, and I'm okay with this. Yeah, there's a bit of a hoo-ha in Project Wave recently as well, which is where the current content creators are for that myself, because I got invited to the Project Wave program for Wuthering Waves, where we were unsure how we actually submit our content when it comes to it, and it's because the forms haven't been sent out yet.
Was I seeing things?
But it's very confusing because the wording on the actual paperwork states that it's obviously this is, you know, making sure I don't break NDAs or anything like that. It's saying that it started from the 30th of April, and submissions can start from like the 15th of May, and it's like, how do we submit? We don't have any way to submit. So for anyone new coming in with absolute freaking confusion. Oh, this place is pretty.
Even with all this blight, there's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Yeah, Curious Use of Zyronite is now available. Nice. Which right now I'm in saving mode anyway for Mifu, so happy days indeed. Oh, speaking of which, oh no, I have 2 regular ones. I was thinking, oh my god, I have extra things. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's all for Mifu. I need to get the Mifu in this. I'm still sort of off and on when it comes to NTE as well. Even though I have enjoyed it, I'm just like, ugh. I've enjoyed it casually.
Most of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Experimental organism has been... What does that say? Experimental organism has been pleased. It's a small part torn from a large sheet of paper. Only a few handwritten words can be identified. Part of me is hoping we do get another outpost here as well. I believe there are some new buildings for our factory to do with sewage, which I'm intrigued to see what that's going to be about.
What are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the blight time.
I've also really been enjoying this team.
You're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
I mean, they're all good. It's just like, you know, this team is quite nice together. It helps that they all pretty much have 6-star weapons as well. Which is definitely a lot more than my main fire team has. I still love my fire team, but yeah.
The battlefield.
The hour of bloodshed. I hate fools who like...
My sheep is just way too powerful as well. She's at 4 out of 5, which is insane when you think about it. Yeah, I need to improve you. I don't think you've got your... yeah, you still don't have your best one. God damn. I need to do like some farming for these. That's the main issue as well. I just do not have the things for these. Which is sad. Whereas for this main team, I've got like, okay, she's got one, which is pretty buffed up. I think she's got one as well. Yep. I do need to buff this one. She's got one. And I know for a fact I got one here as well. So it's like, okay. Oh shit, I should actually check to see that I don't need it for Zaihi, just in case. Crap, that was probably one which I needed too. Nice! Caved and you got Doin Rodian. Honestly, she's a good unit. I will admit, like, wholeheartedly. She is great. And of course, like, I mean, being hot helps, obviously. Wearing those pants always a plus. So, yeah, you can't go too wrong, right? I am streaming early today. I just decided I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't think of what to do, even just like relaxing. I was like, screw it. I've got like lots of things to catch up on. I'll just go live. I could have recorded stuff, but might as well just go live instead. I could have recorded some of the freaking stories in Nikkei, which I haven't got around to looking at for the YouTube, but I didn't. I'm here. Still good. Today could have been a Cold Steel Day return as well, but that's now Wednesday. Just because I wanted to relax today. Ring Lu, Ring Faust, Ring Salt, Ring Rodian, and Content Roshu. Content Roshu is good. I would tell you who works even better in that team, at least to a degree, is you're going like say a bleed charge one, is the one from Walpurgis. That's only because she counts as a bleed charge. Obviously, if you're going with the 5/5, then yeah. If not, then yeah, you're good. Yeah, like I'm just catching up on Art Knight's Enfield with the new stuff. I might dive onto Zenless Zone Zero later as well, and just kind of go through Bootopia. Why not? Fuck it. Or Woo-ah with the zone, but I'd rather wait. I'm in no hurry to do that.
These Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
Actually, I kind of want to see what the... Not that one. That's my ring team.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule.
I know, it's just mostly to help
Patrol the
Galavir.
area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination.
Ring
protocols
Otis
on
is
their
who
own.
you're missing in that.
Oh, wow. They can do
I was thinking,
all
like, who
that?
is it?
These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars.
You didn't mention her in that one, that's why I was unsure. So yeah, this is the one which I use for my one. So yeah. I like to use this guy, and this is the main reason I like... Oh yeah, 5-man. With one ally with the slowest speed hits an enemy that has 7+ bleed, inflicts an offense down next turn. It's basically just a freebie offense down. Because it doesn't matter who it is. If you're in Mirror Dungeon, you're going to be stacking up a lot. And this dude, as long as you have, say, Honglu in the first slot, max charge, count +5. And Charisma this bit will remain activated until the start of the next turn, which is like, cool. Very helpful. And I just like to use her for the, the charge. If I was using my full-on bleed charge team, I would change Mersault to Rhino, and I change Heathcliff to the Bunny. That's basically how it goes. So like bleed charge, bleed charge, bleed charge, bleed charge, bleed charge. There you go. There's your 5 bleed charges. And you just, I mean, you can still throw in her if you really wanted to. You have like the Ring Falcons Docent, and then like the other two. Right now, still my favorite team is this one. It's just fun. I love it. Although that needs to change because I did it for the points. Where was it again? Where is she? There she is. And then I had... Who was it I had in here again? I completely and utterly forget. I'll just put in that one. Oh no, I think I put in... yeah. Because lobotomy, ego, fate aroma is actually not a bad one to have with these guys. Because, I mean, she still has this one. Oh no, I had lobotomy, ego, red eyes, and Pentience. But she's got an ego, so she's got an envy, so it's like, whatever, in you go. And then you can be Ting Tang. Perfect. It's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 or 7. Both work, either one. Because, I mean, like, to be fair, she's probably a better option because she applies both sinking and tremor, which are both ones they don't. I mean, the only one that does is a tremor burst from Bingy, but yeah. Speaking purely Mirror Dungeon here. Because, yeah, your passive is... Yeah. Whereas if I was to actually do something else, I'd go with LCCB Assistant Manager instead, as I always do. Because of the passive in that one, which I always love. And most HP does don't they use defense skills. They always use defense skills. Search keyword in Mirror Dungeon a bit since Mount Otis and Mario Shoot. Yeah. Are we going for Denia? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. I'm going for Denia, whatever.
They must have run into
I was more excited for her than I was
or
Hiyuki.
some other kind of trouble.
Actually bought
So,
some rolls.
You
So I could
wanted
get both.
to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
And this was before I found out that she is good for Amith. I was just like, oh, she's cute. I'm going for her.
The charging tracks are still intact.
At least until you get the
Modules usually
other
patrol along these tracks.
ones.
Normally, a blight
The other
barrier like
Heisho.
this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
Chisa must always go up. Heisho Faust is very good. Obviously, the Lord of Honglu is like the glue that holds everyone together. I'm just so intrigued to see what Mersault's bad end is going to be. And just like his ID, considering it's like they've had a lot of synergy going on. Every single bad end ID has synergy with the ones that are part of their faction, at least to a degree. Outside of Gregor's one, because Roger doesn't have one really. She's got the ego instead. Sinclair's, he has synergy a lot with the other N-Corp, obviously. He gains more power when we're alive, etc, etc. Ishmael has it where she will send them forward and won't lose any like sanity if they kill them, or just in general, like, you know, whatever, she buffs them. Frickin' obviously Heathcliff, he buffs all the other Wuthering Heights ones as well. Oh, I'm being wrong.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Just me, Mum. She's probably going to be popping around in half an hour just to drop something off. Well, I mean, that's fine. But I think with Gregor, we're going to get something a bit more down the line. But, I mean, obviously, Don Quixote is his bad end. He gets buffed and all that sort of stuff by all the others. We know with Ryoshu, even though it's kind of weird,
What happened to the path?
she
It
has to kill everybody to gain more power.
Probably the blight. Go down
Um,
this way and circle back from the other side.
yeah, she's got my freaking discount card. I could do some things from work, but I'd rather buy them myself. What on earth is that? Ah, that's an interesting... Oh, there it is. Hoglu, obviously, you know, he gains buffs and buffs the Heisho.
Oh, there you are, finally.
I'm interested what Mercil's going to be like.
It's pretty cute.
Considering how like, sort of like passive he is, I wonder if his bad end's going to be him mega aggressive.
That was me.
Like he ends up becoming the dictator of N-Corp or something.
All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right? Good job. Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way.
Well, I don't really fuss them with the bonus stream today. So, at least at this time.
Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
What's this? The blight barrier must be first eliminated to allow passage, and it can only be eliminated with a core module. Okay. I'm just wondering when we might encounter those individuals we met at the very start of Limba's company. I think they were claws. I tried to persuade them. There's no pressing need to adopt such light-hearted designs for the core module. Sure, young people like cute things. It's something I can respect. But picture this. If we were to miniaturize this set of equipment and use it for blight elimination at the front lines or some other places, do you know how it would look like? Imagine, fully armed and outfitted youngling soldier with these green beanie things hopping and prancing around. Don't call me an old adult, we're less than 5 years apart. Yeah, but they're so cute. So it's like, obviously the better option, right? Clearly. Oh, that was like the perfect bit. Yep. Beautiful. Yep. We won't be adding anything more to the drown counter today, good sirs and madams. I do not wish for that to be a thing. Even though it's very deadly, this entire area, as always. Hey, I have not looked at any of the new destructible things either. The new turrets. I haven't felt the need to, really. Felt it being completely unnecessary. Free resources, I'll take them. Free resources are always good. Plus, I doubt we'll get the Roach Emperor as like an ID, potentially, just because that thing is way too big to be something, unless it's like a more condensed, truer form, like his mother said. That she could, like, that was not the gift that she'd left for him, that was just another piece of wrapping.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principle is kind of like a cleaning robot.
Man, it wasn't kidding when it said, like, it recommends this amount with you. Jesus. He's so adorable. I love him. Alright, where's the nipple? There it is. Man, at this point, you'd think they would have been able to manufacture this stuff too. I ran an in-depth analysis of recent Iridium slug fecal samples and actually found some Zyronite within them. This means we are very close to success. Living organisms can serve as intermediate carriers to help with Zyronite dispersion. Our plan of creating a blight-free zone actually has a chance to succeed. Now the question is, what type of creature should we use for dispersal? I believe we should admit quickly that only Iridium slugs with their extreme resilience has a chance to achieve success for our project. As for the burden beasts, howler beasts, and raker beasts we have in the park, I recommend releasing them back to the wilderness. Sexy. Oh. Curse my impatience.
Bucket! You made it home!
Endman?
Where the core module docks with the Type C auxiliary pillar.
What is it? Does something seem off?
Always seems off. I question the sanity. No, it just feels familiar.
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were.
But yeah, I tried the combat in Library Ruiner. It's an interesting combat, at least,
You shouldn't have
compared
seen that
to obviously
operation
others.
before.
Well, it's because it was very easy to actually not do it. Very, very easy. It's like, oh shit, what do you mean I just wasted a turn? Aw, man. Ooh, pretty.
Wait a second. The core module.
It's...
You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access. But wait,
Wow.
why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
We're just that good.
Path is open. Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
We are the greatest, the strongest, the
When
most
we get
powerful.
to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? To see if it was just a coincidence or...
Please, Fang Yi, stop aura farming. And if you really want to like get her to, you know, the anti-loot filter, it's kind of like when you're actually looking at her from the side more than it is the back. But doesn't want to. She's fine. She's fine when I'm looking at her. It's everyone else. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm gonna be like in a big fight, and suddenly I hear the doorbell go.
Scaredy pants!
Yeah. Scaredy pants. Oh, that's adorable. I love that name.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Such is the will of nature.
Oh, getting a bit dark now. It might start raining soon.
It's called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
I'm still shocked that that's actually a rover pelican. I never noticed it was pointed out. I'm disappointed in myself.
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Get the gun. Just a scared little guy.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey, Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
How
At
dare you?
times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is
It's all it takes to calm
all
it down.
takes to calm it right down. Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
I mean, they're not exactly difficult. I'm surprised that they're scared of them.
Like a flash, it struck.
Luckily, being made of water makes it very, very much easier to take care of them with the power of lightning. Who knew? Which, speaking of lightning,
We're safe.
oh, a little bit as well. Very nice. I think we've done a good job in Nikkei. I mean, these days we don't tend to take down the hard enemy, but we'll still get rewards and happy days indeed. Hey, maybe we still won't take it down. I don't know.
There. It's okay now. You're safe.
You're safe, little one. Now get in the mech. I think it's going to be interesting to see
Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
how they're going to implement the plug suits, which I assume that's going to be one of the armors into Final Fantasy XIV. And if it isn't, then
Target locked. Fire.
And they're like, well, we actually weren't expecting people to use these as, you know, like as sort of like for sexual reasons. Like, what do you mean? They're plug suits. Of course, people are going to do that. There's a whole entire fetish around it. Of course, people would use it for ERP and all that sort of nonsense. Are you crazy?
No need to be scared. I'll keep you safe.
Hey, Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
Teddy Pants, please don't smash any glass. Smashing glass is bad.
There. It's okay now. You're safe.
My impatience will be the end of me.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bites.
Excuse me, but they're very deadly bubbles. But yeah, Denia is, speaking of bubbles, looking forward to it. I'm still surprised that she's actually a really good apparent support for Amith, but alright, cool. Part of me was hoping that she might end up being a good combo with Sigrika as well. Maybe she does do echo damage, maybe as well. That'd be kind of cool, because then that way she would go well with her. Kitty! As is always the case, I will wait and see.
I shall sweep the rest.
Disgusting.
Brace up the slightest scare. It needs some serious comforting.
Oh, hello there, Aureline Chan. 17? Wow. I do need to get a lot of them, unfortunately. I guess I haven't got them all in the other area either yet. Which, speaking of, I think I need to buy some... Yeah, buy some more of these. Perfect. I bought the more expensive ones first. What's wrong with me? Yeah, da, 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 da. You know, when you got the ability to flash your swag, you might as well, right? Oh shit! I don't even. It's that one. That one. Okay. Actually, not that difficult. Huh? Excuse me? I guess I just took too long. Yeah. Oh, while trying to break crates, I accidentally broke something I should not have broken. Oh no, wait, it's... that's why I'm so dumb. It's not that one, it's the one across from it. Yeah. Of course, of course. Perfect. Yeah, that's nice and all, but how am I going to get across? That's the main thing. I thought that's what I was... okay. Thanks, game.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
He wants to tour the sites. Like the rest of it. Is very interested in the area. Like, how deep is the water here? I would assume it's quite deep. Like, how deep is your love? And they did keep a lot of animals here, but not enough by the looks of it. Well, I say not enough. They kept quite a few. That's pretty... So far, pretty big. There's still quite a few little zones to get to. Ooh, more corporeum. I don't need it, but I'm not going to complain, you know? I would take more copium. More copium for the win. Hey. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to... Yep. Let's one to the drown counter. I thought that was going to be not as deep so I could get over there. But no, I thought wrong entirely. Fine. Oh, it leads around. Okay. That's cute. And this whole area is cute. I've enjoyed it. Gonna ring that doorbell any second now. I just know it. Oh, is that one of the slugs?
Home sweet home.
I thought it was one of the dried out ones.
Want to give it another try, Inman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
Kamehameha. Eventually, we'll be able to remove the faceplate. Damn. I hope we do, because we know the Edmonds are cutie patootie underneath it.
I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah, it burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
Oh, it must have had a really tough time.
I'm sure it's fine.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
Thank you, Ass. I mean, whatever your name is. You just have a nice bum. It's them shorts, man.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Thank you, Gilberta, but the Endman's not even in the team at the moment, technically.
Ah, the entrance controls are over there.
Yeah, quick stash these. I mean, I don't need... Actually, no, I do need those. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Of course I need those. Hey, yeah, I don't need these, though. The current event's really simple as well.
Endman, I added a new module to...
Prepped and ready to go.
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus.
Is it this one? It wasn't. There we go. Switch that out for that one, because they are the better version. Yeah, she's got that as well. You don't need that one. You need this one. Perfect. It doesn't sound like it restores a lot, but it actually really does.
Operator Pro.
Did you just call me?
I didn't call you.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Ah, damn it. Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. Alright, here we do be back. Just dropping me card off that I needed. I haven't actually made any of these, have I? There's no good match as the Eternal Zyronite gloves. That's good to know. Where are they? Eternal Zyronite. Is it these ones? I think it is. Alright. Not like I don't have. I mean, I can afford to do it. Make a nice amount of those, and then we'll get to artificing. Why not? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. I know I am. Well, I say I'm having a lovely Monday. It's it's been a day with what's been going on. I'll tell you that. At least with what happened yesterday, which is why it's nice to get my mind off things at the moment. I won't go into details. If you do follow me on Twitter, you'll know what happened. But yeah. Perfect. That's maxed out. God dang it. I don't actually have, like, I don't know what's actually good, because I really want to know how you can tell what's actually good for, like, these sort of things. Because I got will there, right? The secondary was intellect. I think they were intellect. Yeah, because, like, their main stats are intellect and will. So is it, like, their main stat that you need to look for? That's a good match. I assume that's the case? Question mark? I have no idea. Man, I wish I did. Oh my god. But that didn't go as well as I'd like to have done. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. So yeah, if I do will, it's like, okay, I'll just do 10 of those for shits and giggles, for example. I say shits and giggles, like, the resources, you fool! It's like, I know. You can't win regardless of what you want to do. It does what, though? I'm running out of my resources. You know what? It's good because I need to use these regardless. So, whatever, man. Whatever. Once the stuff's maxed out, I mean, like, yeah, I'm getting myself ready for the contingency. Can't complain then, you know, if I suck, it's my own fault. Hehehe. Nice. I'll take the Frinium, the free liquid Zyronite. Probably even free liquid heavy Zyronite. Actually, it's like, wait, how did they get their hands on this?
Did you just call me?
I did. I always call you. Yeah, it is. It was free liquid heavy Zyronite. How did they even get this here? It's something we invented brand new. Some questions are just better off left unanswered, in all honesty. They truly are. I'm gonna wiggle. Look
at this, everyone! Just look! How adorable!
Isn't this just a core module? Wait. Hold on. You pulled it off? Syrenite microbots?
Not entirely yet. Right now, these underwater Syrenite microbots can't operate for more than 10 minutes at a time. After 10 minutes, they just fall apart in the water.
But the future looks promising. At least we've got the basics down now. From here, whether you add filtration systems or deploy them as underwater pathfinders to deal with anchors, the possibilities are wide open, right?
Let's keep it going and solidify the results. No sleep tonight.
Damn. The charging tracks are mostly intact. If we can just activate the energy panel system, Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own. Alright, Sniffles, let's go.
The energy panels seem
Oh, we need to spray it? Oh,
The only way to
no.
reactivate them is with liquid Shironite.
Why would you create your things to be like this? The efficiency of things is destroyed. You know what? That's fine. You do what you gotta do. Let's go, Sniffles. You can make it. I believe in you. I've been really enjoying the Gabriel Dropout. There's lots of anime from like way back when that I've just never actually watched, which I completely forgot about. Just because of like, you know, times when certain websites where you go to watch stuff gets shut down and your entire list gets lost. Yeah, a situation like that.
Can you help me?
It's great. Simulating core module operations in an unchanged environment. These comments are displayed next to the on-screen data. Like, well, why don't you just go with Crunchyroll? Ah, yes, I too love selling my data all over the place. It's just the best thing ever. When they get hacked almost every single day. It truly is.
Sniffle squeezed through there.
Edmund, look! There's a Dicoma light here, too.
Oh,
Which,
you've used
to
them
be
before?
fair, if you're ever worried about
Use
that, you're
Dicoma
screwed
lights to
already.
Control the Shironite blocks.
As soon as you're on the internet, it's basically a free access anyway to most people. Fine. No, everybody died! Damn it, yo. Damn it, yo.
Sniffles is blocked by a Shironite block.
Sniffles, you had one
We
job.
need to clear the blight on it first.
Oh, there's an easy way over here. Wow, I got loot first. I see loot. I'm going for loot, man. Loot's always my most incredibly important thing I go for. It is blight. Ugh, icky. Smelly. There it is.
The cake.
Thanks, Chen. This might be one for the drown counter. Aha! Never mind, I skillfully was able to get it. And no one can say otherwise. We truly are the top tier gamer of this generation. Oh yeah. They shall fear us. Excuse-moi while I go on this way, indeed. No tirades on my end, thank you very much. Actually, I really want... I was just thinking I would like Mercer's Bad End ID, where he's just French, and he's there, like, basically in those joke outfits you can get in Expedition 33, and he's just attacking enemies with a baguette, because that would be perfect. Hon, motherfucker. Hon. Wait, does this mean N-Corp's actually the French? Oh, God. Well, I always knew it would happen. Come on, Sniffles. Come on.
The light here is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right.
Hey, bruh, how are they letting this blight get so out of control? Like, people gotta be cleaning. I do a little vacuuming now and then. Even I do some vacuuming now and again. And I'm terrible when it comes to cleaning. They get the loot first before we, you know, keep Sniffles going. Sniffles? No, the loot is more important than you right now. God, Sniffles, you're just so impatient. This isn't about you, Sniffles, it's about me. So rude.
That should do it, right?
Yes. And we're almost at the 1 hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard. Wait, everyone, look!
What's happening? Everything's so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, that's just a mirror. Hello there. The entire area is rejuvenated.
It's beautiful.
It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one plot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow, I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Something's wrong.
Oh no, what's the matter? They seem agitated.
You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
Let's go take a look.
This control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry, it's the Endman we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
It'll be fine.
The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
All right, but you stick close to us. Got it?
Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
You better. I thought we were already in the test area. I guess we're not. There's the test area. Wait, is the test area down? Oh my word, we still got quite a way to go. Hello there, Rain. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Good day. Good day.
Endman, I added a new mod.
Early stream, because fuck it, why not? This is my party and I'll cry if I want to. I actually got the maxed out. I do. Holy shit. Woke up after sleeping 9 hours and I'm all discombobulated because deep sleep. Oh my word. Well, I thought you couldn't sleep. I thought it was an impossibility that you were not allowed to sleep. My god. But I'm glad that you were able to get some sleep. I can be like, but wait a second, I didn't stream yesterday. How could you have such good sleep? It's okay. I know Eurovision was on over the weekend, I think, so I wouldn't be surprised if that put you to sleep. Which I heard that our entry was very interesting, to say the least. Like, the guy who actually did it is not bad in what he does. It's just that the choice of song he was asked to do was really shit. Oh shit, that's a lot of good matches. Like, goddamn. I would take it. So today I've just been like, okay, screw it. Instead of like mithering and procrastinating about what to record or do, let's fuck it, let's just go live out Nice Enfield and then just do the content I haven't done yet. And then potentially go to Xenozone Zero as well afterwards and just just screw it. Like, I doubt this will take me all day. I mean, I say that, but you never know with certain things. Especially when it comes to the battery. Like, content in Our Nice Enfield has to be like treasured, like a sort of rare creature. You don't get a lot of it. When you do, it lasts a small while, and then when it's gone, it's gone. Oh, it's a shocker to hear. Nice. Oh, I see you, Aureline. Come here. Come here. Out. Please.
Aureline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I don't think it's that deep, but it might be. Thank you, Pelica. Which is also Rover. Anyway, I hope your Diablo adventures are going very well. Which I know there was a new expansion that dropped, which didn't really have much advertising. I hope that's been going very well for you, and that you have all the loot and the bitches that you could possibly want.
If the situation wasn't so urgent.
Yeah, but you know what? It's also just a sick mince, thirst, and desire for the commander, which I'll admit I've not got around to doing the story yet. Been waiting for hard mode, but it does sound like it's a fun time. Ah, you're blowing through your standard tickets. Nice. And you got yourself a gilf. Nice. Even better.
Away.
All variables within estimates.
I have almost near perfect stats on all of the gear that my maid Privity could possibly own, and yet she's still being outdone by like Anise and
will be ours
Cinderella, as you'd expect, who are like about 100k power underneath her. Well, maybe not that much, but you know what I mean, like quite a bit under. And it's like, bruh.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use.
Some Nikkei is just not built the same. But then again, I mean, my number one in terms of power, which is obviously Drake, is not gonna be as good as Rappy, but in terms of like abilities, yeah, Rappy's better. In terms of power, yeah, she's better. It is at times depressing, but it is what it is. As is the nature of Nikkei, indeed. Damn it! I actually forget what Snow Crane's kit even is. Was she a supporter? Like a healer? I know Mince was a bit confusing at first, just because of the way that it's sort of labeled. Where it is just a case like, okay, the first burst she's a healer, the second burst she's a supporter, I think. Because they throw in like keywords like position, it's like, Either way, I'm all in saving for the winter, for the summer unit, whatever it may be, and whatever this apparent unit we're really looking forward that the community's been wanting, that has a 3-week field mission. I don't know if that is going to be a summer unit or what. Just because I know we didn't really get maids this year, so whether they're trying something different, I don't know. And well, we already have the Eve from Stellar Blade crossover return. Because normally you don't get the summer event until like July, right? And this is June. I just don't want us to miss out on the 777 and potentially Bunny Agent Maid Coco. Please. Please. Should be adorable. Just give her a onesie where it's like a pink rabbit and she's got like a ketchup minigun. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much. The sign displays the internal structure of the park and highlights the location of the Type C TNC pillars. No claims a defender. Okay. I was saying as well, like, in Discord, I think Nikkei has a good DNA for, like, an extraction shooter on the lines of Helldivers. You know, go in, team of 3 to 4 mass-produced Nikkeis, and then just do your best to survive against the Rapture Horde.
It's worth
Gather resources.
at how Aurelane is collected.
Try not to get corrupted. If you die, you got to pick up your teammate's head to put it in a brain shelter.
Pillar is a massive installation.
Upgrade your Nikkeis as you go down the line.
Is only a
Stand out from the
section
crowd.
of The main control
It would be a cool idea.
is in the testing zone below.
I know Girls Frontline are doing
Sound
one.
good. We need to hurry.
Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Me?
I think it could just work really well in the setting that they've made.
Seems like the only way forward.
Because it would make it really cool as well. Like, for example, obviously the run-of-the-mill Raptors that was me, and then to actually be terrified of like a Lord class or even Tyrant class Rapture as a mass-produced one. Holy shit. Yeah. Satisfactory style gameplay on the surface would be quite nice as well.
Verify and report personal status.
Because they've got those robots, which we've seen at Eden, as well as also the elevator, which is interesting that they have those there at the elevator as well.
Where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone.
And I did point this out.
Captured. This area's been affected too.
Why is it that the source of everything was shifted up seems to be space elevators? Space elevators in frickin' Nikkei and space elevators in Stellar Blade. What the hell? Do they just really like space elevators?
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
The problem is that, like, I don't get why the Queen is trying to rebuild the space elevator to a degree. Mostly because the very thing the space elevator was connected to, she's crashed into the planet anyway. Which is what I find funny. At least to my understanding. We'll see. I just realized instead of going live earlier, I could have actually started recording some of the older stories in DK2, but okay, we're here now. We will. Today's a nice day of just relaxation, chilling, lots of gacha catch-up for stories. It's what I needed, at least anyway.
Close look at how Oraline is collected.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to them doing a satisfaction style. I'm trying to think how that would work with... Then again, if they actually had it where you actually defend your factory as well from raptures by having like a tower defense, that would be cool too. So is that more like a Factorio thing? I don't know if you really create stuff, because I like Satisfactory before it got like overly complicated with the way that they did things. It's like, okay, now you need to make sure you have water cooling for everything, and then this and this and this requires this, that, and the other. It's like, ugh. Yeah, no, I've been there a few times myself when it comes to shit like that.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive.
That's like sometimes why I hate it when someone like corrects what I'm saying. It's like, look, at the end of the day, you get what I meant. I couldn't remember what it was called, so I used the next best thing that I could think of. And then you said the name. It's like, I remember it now. All is well in the world.
This reminds me of campfires in the wildlands. Both seem to share the same warmth.
That new enemy? God damn, here, big boy. Yeah. It's the same thing when I'm trying to like think like, oh my god, with the, you know, with the bond stores and shit.
I've seen
But then it's like there's so many. I'm like, bro, I can't even narrow it down.
Vicious creature.
Sky Drummer. It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Well,
Like I did do Avastars recently and made her very camp and German. Oh yeah. Das Commander is good.
What's with all the racket?
Are those ears or eyes? I can't tell. Greetings, Skydrummer. Yeah. Oh, same. They're like, well, I could work on this one. But then it's like, well, if I work on this one, then I get more stuff done. So I've just been like, okay, I have... The best thing I've worked for myself is... the special main Nikkei thing. I've utilized that quite a few times for him. So right now I'm kind of working on getting student Arcana sorted, because I know like down the line she's going to be a great shotgun buffer. They add in a burst free shotgun healer, we are solid.
It won't be
The only thing we're lacking right now. Or another burst 2 that can heal. That'd be nice.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
But it's the same thing as like, oh my god, if I use Arcana as the one that bursts, then she busts this, and this, and this. But it's like, well, Privity kind of needs Leona more to be bursting because of the crit damage, but you get so many more things if Fig is bursting and says like, ah! And I left Velvet for ages, and I was like, wait, shit, no, I use her a lot in my my charge team, sort of my win team. So it's like, I better get Velvet sorted, because the more above her, then she buffs everyone else. Hello there, Red, how you doing? So yeah. And then when you get that gear upgraded, you then have to think, who do I want to get to level 5? And then you don't do anybody. The design logic behind every module in here, it all feels familiar to me.
Familiar? But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Unmen left behind.
Huh? So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Endman's own ideas?
It's literally 1, difficulty, and 2, you don't get to pick up the nodes. So it's weak. It's less power. It's probably higher on later ones. On the story mode, you also don't get access to the picking up the node stuff, which sometimes adds more story. Unfortunately, it's really weird.
Isn't quite accurate. It's
At least
more
as far as
that
I'm aware.
they referenced the Endman's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
The funny thing is, for people who've been playing a while, like me and Rain, we don't even worry about the story power. We worry about the hard mode story power.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Right now, Ziz, the massive wall I need to get over.
Huh? What's going on? Wait for me!
Oh yeah, we should be able to quick battle all but the actual story nodes. But I found it funny that any time I pass the guy who I'm air quote competing with with like the hard mode campaign, the towers, whatever, it's just me and the other guy. He decides he must somehow overturn me. I'm still beating him on 1. He's gone past me on every single one now. Except for the Tetra Tower. He won't catch up with me anytime soon until I get stuck.
What? How did you do that?
Because I invested into Bunny Milk to make sure I had some good AoE. Those are always part of the Type C Jianshi pillar.
Then why did the Jianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my seniors saying something about that. Back then, the Type C Tianxia pillar was designed based on the Marker Stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
Like, I actually still have decision paralysis when it comes to which cubes I want to improve as well. Like, do I go all in and improve, like, the one, or
The Tianxia chose to extract the 3 kernels.
do I spread it out a bit and
precisely
upgrade
to
others?
resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Endmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type C Tianxia pillar structure? That's incredible!
Oh shit, cubes! Rain, please. So thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that
I'm definitely top 10.
could perfect the pillar's design.
I always keep it around there anyway. At least when it comes to PvP.
Oh, Lou! Look over there!
It's like whatever, I get 1,000 every... No, is it? No, 2,000 or 2,000 every time the season ends, so it's like whatever, man. Pretty! Go, cherry blossoms.
If you hadn't insisted
on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
Most don't care about it.
Amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
I'd say I used to not care about it, but I would still say it's worth doing because of the gem rewards, as well as also the stuff you can buy from
Truly is
Group
a
B.
beautiful sight.
The job's done, Enman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
It's free materials. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. And since I'm on it at the moment, just some giggles. So yeah, this guy Ray's, he's literally number one in everything, and then he just got me.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
He got me in one bit.
Down and
Great, I'm at 744, they're at 723, so until I get stuck, he's screwed. Now, he's somehow passed me quite a bit. I mean, he got past me quite a bit before, but still. It should be pretty close here, but... yeah, he got stuck for a while there. Surprisingly, he doesn't like to keep it too far between us. Like before, I was like smashing him on like almost all of these bits here, then just decided, you know what, screw it, I don't want it. Like my Tetra line was like so high. Like even now, it's still kind of pretty high. That's probably only because of Venice. Not many people would like invest into them. Like I'm third here on Pilgrims, so like whatever. I don't care. In a hard mode campaign, I'm just behind him. But if I was to ever beat him, I'm sure he'd go further. So, whatever. Like, I'll show you the Maid Privity one just to go. So this still needs, like, working a little bit. Like, I could reset the attributes if I wanted to. So, this, I'm very happy with. This just needs that last slot right there. And it's pissing me off that I can't get it. I've had it a few times, but it just keeps giving me charge. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it right now. So, yeah. I'm quite pleased with what I've been able to achieve. In all honesty, with her. Let's reset attributes there for shits. Ah, see, it's good there, but yeah, no, keep effects. But is that when you waste, air quote, waste crystals, because the RNG decides it doesn't want to give you good stats, it just gives you either the same stats or worse. And you're like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah. There's plenty of those that happen. Like, that's why I sometimes do a bit of a cleansing in the Union, but mostly my friends list. My friends list, I do frequent cleansing of people who haven't been on for over a week. Outside of Chili. Chili is still there. Even Chili has said for me to remove it. I'm like, but I don't want to remove you. Why must I suffer? Where's the frog I'm missing? Yeah, it's like you just don't need to waste your time on stuff like that. Like, I'm sorry, but that is just the truth. Ah, there it is. It seems really mean, but there'll probably be someone who replaced that in like minutes. So, yeah. Like, oh, but they're your friends and stuff. They've been supporting you all along, and I ain't supporting me anymore. I want my free rolls, bitch.
We'll make good use of it.
If they were my friends, they'd still be there, okay? Oh, that is, this is acid, right? Blur. Instant death, yep. That's a pool of acid. What the hell is that? So that's just sewage? Oh, I've got to empty the sewage out. It's got like a certain amount. Oh no. It's doable.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
Does this place have an outpost or no? There you are, finally. I heard a commotion from outside and rushed in to check on you. What happened? Oh, thank goodness the Blight Tide didn't wreck this place. Takes me back. Used to have a few Tianshi disciples like you tinkering with some water treatment system. Research right here. A shame they seem to run into a major roadblock later on. And they never managed to solve it in the end. Had to give up. This place just felt quiet ever since. What? Water treatment system? You mean, could you be talking about the purification node my seniors were researching back then? Beats me, but rather than listening to me, why not go see for yourself? Research material and design blueprints left behind by our seniors here. Okay. Really was them. What a shame. They were so close. Edmund, I want to try. While I was looking through these records, I got some ideas. I might be able to fulfill my seniors' wishes. We can't let their hard work go to waste. Hey, have some faith in yourself. Phew, good thing the materials here were so well stocked. I actually made it. Look, Edmund. This is it, the purification node my seniors wanted to create. The purification node can treat sewage. Use pipelines to deliver sewage into the sewage inlet of the purification node to quickly treat the sewage into harmless discharge. Purification nodes can be upgraded by spending ruling stock bills, and upgraded purification can treat and recycle sewage for further use.
So that water treatment system.
Huh.
You really built
Okay.
it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day.
Oh, it's peach blossoms. Okay.
We accomplished something truly remarkable.
It's still pretty sweet. Perhaps you could name this project.
Me?
That's right. You name it. If the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Yeah.
Then, Enman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming things.
Springs. The dumpster diver. Springs return.
That name is so beautiful. And it fits the scenery
The name of the quest.
perfectly. I love it. Let's go with that one.
Part of me did want to click the first one, but
I'll always
no.
remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here. Thank you. Every one of you.
Okay, so is this something that I can produce, like, in the actual... Oh! I can make another Forge of the Sky? Holy shit. Where would I even fit it? Seriously? I don't even know where I'd fit the damn thing. But it's nice we got another one. Let me announce some great news. Sure, I'm all ears. I've officially been appointed the project lead for the purification node. I'm going to keep researching water treatment systems from now on. And I recently discovered this. Wait, what's this? Is this more research left behind by your seniors? Yes, they mentioned a highly feasible efficiency enhancement plan for water treatment in their thesis. It's a bit outdated now, but it's really inspiring. A device modified according to this plan would just process polluted water. It even extract some valuable materials from it. The whole thing is still in the experimental phase though. I'll probably need a few more rounds of adjustments before the modifications are fully complete. I've already implemented some new modifications to the device. Edmund, you're welcome to come and test it out anytime. But we need to start emptying. We need to start getting sewage in this bad boy. So if I was to actually do it... Alright, cool. Actually, me, how's the test area looking? Is it gonna be open again? Not for a while. The boss said things take a few more days. Plenty of blight in the test area still needs to be cleaned up, and there are lots of broken machinery. It'll take more than a month for the Jianxi and the disciples. Not enough people? No, really, it's not a big deal. Think about sending the watch guards to help out Jianxi in the test area. Old Zhang, who's previously assigned to the site, was also the first to volunteer. The others are just eager. I guess I have you to thank, Admin. Admin? Thank me? Old Zhang came back from his post a few days ago, told the watch guards about the test area. He could really spin his tails. Not everyone wants to take a look. Could say the same for myself. I'm actually pretty curious about the Titan Sea Tianxi pillar you modified. Once I finish up my work here, I head over and check out the wonders for myself. Can't wait for you, Mifu. Had Lu say they're saying they're finalizing the date for the test area's opening. The work and stuff to do before that happens. They might be done after a month or so. Hard work always pays off, yeah. Village 2. She told me it's recent progress with this phase of work. Emin, let me send them to you. It's all very pretty. It's literally been 5 minutes. Gives us a peace of mind. Energetic as usual. Looks like someone we can count on. Same here. Lu's pretty young, but she's way more reliable than the others. Bellic also said so. Lu's the reason why you improved the Titan Sea Tianxi pillar, Enmin. With her in the test area, she'll make sure all the repair work and the future reopening plans are going to be A-OK. I have faith in her as well. She'll probably do her best to get it fixed. This entire thing seemed pretty artsy. I was just holding my swordmancy nearby. I thought I'd run into so many things in a day. Hey, if I keep hanging around you and Pearly, I would see more interesting stuff, right? I think about it. I'm looking forward to the next mission. So upgrade the purification node level 2. I thought I would be able to already, but I guess not. So we need to get this sorted. And I'd like to. Yeah, apart from that, hopefully everyone is doing a fantastic as per usual. Still not bought the actual pass, but I probably will do it at some point. Oh, I need to open up another TP somewhere. Oh, that's another one of these. Okay. Cool. Didn't realize we had another area like that. All right, nice. Oh, we got another depot node. Oh no, we got another depot node. Are you kidding me? That could cause problems, but we'll see. So sewage. Yeah, we gotta like drain those and get past the damn things. Are they? Yeah, they're unlimited. Depressing.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Nah, I'll just keep letting that howitzer, you know, do what it needs to do. Fine.
Believe it, Endman.
I still always complain about the fact that this game just always does deliver when it does have its updates. It just takes ages for their updates to come through. Tap. This entire area is beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Absolutely beautiful. Wash over here. I can't get the node unlocked. Oh my god, this thing is just like Sprinkle Beast happy. Wait, is there a Sprinkle Beast around here? Oh, yeah, I see him. I see the little ship. Probably best not to do it with Liquid Zyra now, I'm going to be honest. That's probably a bad idea. I always like that you go through the areas and then, like, after you're done with it, it's all just kind of, like, hunky-dory. Like the actual NPCs just start populating it, which is nice. I don't have to, but it's nice they do it. Live, my little slug friend, live. Perfect. Now shit out the resources. Do it. Do it. Thank you. So many chickens.
From the storms, it came.
The main issue I'm gonna have right now is I've got to like literally get like a power line to this place, which I mean in its own way is not the worst thing in the world, but oh boy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can make it. I'm pretty sure I can manage it. Sorry, should I say.
Sterilize this area.
Why is this one in particular very tough?
Yield now with this wind.
Let's flip the world.
Incompetent.
Yeah, da 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 dun, da da dun, da da dun, da 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 dun. Honestly, you're such a queen, my lady, whenever you decide to break something.
Incompetent.
Thank you, Molly.
Yield now with this wind. Spot an opening. From the storms, it came.
Wow.
More resources from Mifu.
Exactly what we need.
Mifu would definitely foo us. Oh, foo me. Wait, there's another little guy right there. Oh my god. I didn't even see that little guy. Usually it's just the one. You're welcome, little fella. You're welcome. Like, I don't even know which character I want to actually start building into next. Hello, Ray. To you as well. Welcome to the I'm just chilling and thrilling today. I say chilling and thrilling. I'm mostly chilling. I don't know about thrilling. That's debatable. The new area is pretty nice, pretty cute, pretty sweet. I just finished doing the story bit. I'm sure you're at work right now. Yeah. Yep. I knew it. Lunch break. Perfect. It's hot. Oh, God. See, this is what happens when you have curry for your lunch. Unironically, at least here in the UK, I've actually had to put the heating on a little bit today. Just because it has been, like, kind of cold. Not, like, absolutely freezing, but it's still been cold enough where it's been required. Let's just put it that way. So, yeah, they've actually, in one of their things, they've added it where you can now have another Forge of the Sky. And I'm just like, bro, where the fuck am I going to put it? I don't even know. It's nice. That's what I said most of the time when it comes to customers who are like saying how stuff is lovely and hot and whatnot. I'm like, look, I don't mind the heat as such. It's when it's just stuffy. When it's stuffy, then it's horrible. This unironically actually narrows it down to the ones I need them for, which is interesting because I could do with some of these. Very lovely.
Are not complete.
So where exactly is this located? So it's located here, which means... Luckily, I do actually have some right there. Oh, if I go and grab... Because I don't think I got enough nodes right now, do I? Relays? I could have enough relays, but I need other stuff as well. I start draining sewage. Oh, it's Blight. Sweet. Well, that and you also are working in a place with a lot of heavy machinery, so it's, now that I think about it, you're probably in one of the worst places to be when it comes to someone who does not like the heat. Not to say you don't like it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I wouldn't say that this place is anything like major story-wise. It's more along the lines of like the sort of valley area, but it's sweet. It's got a nice story, and the payoff is pretty decent as well, I guess. Plastics that melt at 400 degrees Fahrenheit, man. Wait, what? How did I fall into the one little gap that exists? Oh, wait, no, I fell into acid. Never mind. That explains everything. Whew. Probably over 9 degrees in the building. Can you have air conditioning? I know in some places they're not allowed to because it needs to be like temperature regulated and shit, but I'm hoping at least in the staff room you've got like air conditioning. Oh my word, the blight. What is this? Like I've got a lot. I got plenty of Zyronite. I hope. It's just where is the where's the orb? Where's the nipple? The nipple's there. Ah. It's okay. Don't be that guy. Okay, I think I remember this. It's this one first, right? Then it's the one all the way at the bottom, at the top. Is that Originum over there? Oh, I would have preferred some more Ferrilium nodes, if I'm honest. I mean, it's still nice that we've got some more, but ugh. Better than nothing, I guess. When in doubt, if you know, you what, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So we got some more nodes here. Any other nodes? What's this? Oh, that's the purification node. Nice. Well, I better go start, like, ferrying everything over. There's the Corporeum. Oh, God, I gotta go all the way through here. Oh, no, I can get it through here. I've got to pick up some more relay nodes, as well as also some other stuff, too. So, happy days! I don't have the Zyronite relays. All right, cool. Zyronite relay, perfect. And then we need some more Zyronite pylons, which I'll take 20 of those in case. And production-wise, I need acid-resistant fluid pumps, which I can't currently construct. What? Why? Fine, I'll take regular pump dry now. Yeah, actually having these is perfect. I already have these, right? Yeah, I've got one in each of those. That's not an issue. I don't need the fluid supply unit. No, I don't need that. That's perfect what I need. And check my resources as well, because... Yeah, we've got 68k of those, which is not an issue. Product-wise, we have... Hetanites, which is loads. We've got loads of that. Are we just not producing enough of the actual things? Oh, friends! Yeah, I'll take more friends, why not? There you go. I'll be nice to him. Like Caporium ore. Where's Caporium? Yeah, I'm making 165 and yielding... Oh, alright, cool. I'm not actually making any for myself. How very lovely. Always the problem. Always the problem. Never the solution. Right, perfect. So that's... See, that's feeding straight in. That in theory should be more than enough. In theory. So much freaking sewage, man. Love it. Yeah, that's all going into there, and then it should be making it almost immediately. It is. That's the problem. It is making it, and the Capurium is being used for other stuff. Great. Great. So we don't actually have any more Capurium being made here, which does suck. Because I could extend this. Nah, that kind of annoys it a little bit. Chimbo Stockade. That's not the right one. Bonk bonk. Yeah, quick stash all the stuff I don't need right now. Yeah, because it's a lot of the Capurium is being just made straight into that. Heatonite, which is... Yeah, that's the highest one, so not an issue. Have I got any room here? This is the question. Yes and no, in theory. Once this is in the way, I also need it. Or do I? See, I could get rid of it. At least this one bit. Yeah, because I don't think I need any more of that, if I'm completely honest. I got loads of those being made. I can still make that happen. It's just I need a little something else. I'm crippling myself with what's going on here. Literally. There we go. Perfect. Right. Add item, because we can just add it in anyway. What was it again? It was these. Like, I should still be finding the sandleaf production, I believe. Like, where are you in here? Sandleaf is, yeah, it's completely fine. Like, we are so ahead, it is unreal. The main issue I have is it's gonna require water, but I got water here, so not too bad. Oh yeah, it's complete. I say pointless. It's not pointless. Just yeah. Oh yeah. What's with people playing? I think it sounds like loud music next door at the moment. Why are you doing this to me? Like, oh wow, we get to see the you know the logic that Wobbsy goes by when it comes to these. You don't want to. You really don't want to. Believe you me, you're just going to cry out when you see it happen. Oh, it's down there. Okay, never mind. And that's okay. Because that's got sewage, so it's going to be water treatment plant, which I can plonk like literally anywhere that I can fit it. Like, yeah, this will do. There we go. Perfect. No, I say perfect. I've got to actually get it there. That's another fluid tank, isn't it? Actually, why am I even stashing this? That's silly. Get rid of this. It's just not needed. It's just not needed. Why do we even have a tank there? I think I was storing it at one point and it's like, yeah, I don't need to. Perfect. What the fuck is going on here? That was weird. Don't know why that was the case, but okay. Sometimes these things are just better not questioned. Alright, that should now just be a nice little production for more of those, the fitting units, which, I mean, to be honest, I need them. Alright, what other facilities do I need? I would need, yeah, the hydro mining rigs as well, which I have local depot 16, so I could just grab them out of it. Give me... Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Give me... Oh, shit. Wrong one. Yeah, they are really playing out loud now, aren't they? You bastard. But whatever. Still good. Regular relay tower, don't need you. Not here at least. Kind of waste my time, if I'm completely honest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I technically could like make another one happen over there, but then all these pipes in the way. Actually, if I was to just make an inlet here instead. Oh. No, because that's sharing it to everywhere, so it would kind of like not work as what I'm thinking it would do. No, I can't make that better. I just can't. Much sadness. Like, yeah, but you can reduce the amount of... I at this point, I don't care. As they say, bless this mess. So we will bless this mess. We will indeed, and it will be glorious. If I put another one here. Yeah, I can put a splitter in. So put, like I say, in it. Then just put an outlet like here. Perfect. The thing that's not perfect is I need to actually like line assign them. Water, water everywhere. Oh, and the other not so perfect thing is I don't actually have that doing anything right now. Yeah, just have another fitting unit here. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy with that. At least I hope so. I have to make sure that we actually are doing very well with our things, and of course we will have extra nodes popping up. AIC report, yielding 2, usage 3. I mean, we are making more batches than you actually realize. Even though it has gone down in terms of depot, which is not great. It should still be making them quite nicely. In theory, with the amount of Zyronite I'm making, I could actually have another one if I wanted to. I just don't have the facilities. With the Sandleaf. Sandleaf. They're not in here? Wait. Where are you, Sandleaf? You're supposed to be pretty... There it is, Sandleaf powder. Yield 210. Ah, that is one that's kind of disappeared. So it's gonna hurt us a little bit, but not exponentially. Sometimes I feel like the yields are just completely wrong because it's like whatever. Would shit be maxed out? Maxed out, man. I can make sure that this hasn't completely paused again, like an idiot. It happens more than you know, in all honesty. It really does. Everything seems to be producing quite nicely. Yeah, it's making them quite quickly. This is not as quick as I'd like, but it's still quick. So, yeah. Perfect. Like, in theory, I could make it where that's sewage instead. It's the zircon. Am I better off, actually, removing... How'd that go straight into the... Is that going to start producing it a lot quicker? Because of the sewage. In theory, I believe it is. Yeah, that's coming out like quicker than it was before. That's annoying. The Zuggin affluent is quite useful, obviously. It's because to make the Zuggin stuff, you need, well, 2 of those and 1 of them. I could, in theory, just put another crucible down somewhere. I gotta fit the damn thing in. That's the only problem. Right here. Right here. Because the main issue. I've got to like put stuff into it. Man, if only you could teleport stuff from across the map. It's fine. It's fine. But there's like literally another place here I could do for like these as well. Because sadly, if there's like room here. I don't need that freaking bank. That bank is pointless. Don't even know why it was there, in all honesty. All right. Beautiful. No matter what they say. Oh, gears. Right, that's back into full production. Because I took 1 down and got another 1 up. Now we're gonna keep me down. I get not down. I could, but I shouldn't. It's just so annoying that you can't just weave it for everything. Ooh, I've got technically a better idea. This is weird. This is going to stop production for a little bit. I have a plan. So you don't go here. The one that goes here is going to be a purification unit. Right, so purification unit goes in this bit here. What was it under again? Was it depot? Yeah, it's depot. No, I wanted it. Stop that. Game, seriously. Fine, I'll do this instead. I don't have enough. God dang it. Oh yeah, I was doing that deliberately. I'd always have some to grab, just in case. For this very reason. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. I'll go with 8 there, and then construct 7 there. That's not an issue. Alright. So all this just currently needs to be sorted. Dash that. You're completely fine. It's going to be a bit of a pause at the moment. That's not an issue. I would definitely need it to be an inlet here. Great, because they're going in there now. That's not an issue. Technically, I could put that somewhere else. Yeah, that's a better place. That's a better location. Poggies. Right. Hmm. You should be fine up there. Okay. So we need to sort this out, where it's actually got like sewage, or whatever. I mean, like this is basically the ideal pipe. Okay, maybe not the entire line. Fuck. Where did that start from? Over here. Alright. That's getting the sewage in. Perfect. Zaranite be flowing in there, which is not a problem. You can flow into there, so that's pretty alright already. Then also depot access, just like that there. This, yeah, even better. More Zaranite. This is not exactly what I was intended to do, but okay. Yep. The plan is coming together. Before this should now start producing. At least it should. When I get water in it, which I don't currently. Like an idiot. Yeah, oh shit, wrong way.
Yeah.
Boom. Ah, that's going out the wrong one. So, that's awkward. Alright, now it's producing once again, which is not an issue. Then we can have another outlet here. I mean, this is still the same problem that I had before with the Zircon, but whatever. Like, I don't even know what else I could use the Zircon for, if I'm honest. And I could put Forge the Sky down. I think you need that one, and then it's like, yeah, you need Zaranite and Zircon Effluent to make the heavy stuff. So perfect. That'll just slowly make it over time. Now the main thing is I don't currently have water for this, do I? Yeah, no, that is quite annoying. Which, I mean, I could have a bit of two here, so we will have another, yeah, one of these, which I once again do not have the actual things I need for it because I'm a stupid idiot. This is why you keep your stakes, because they get used up very quickly. I guess for now I could just keep it normal, but whatever. The plan! The plan! Okay, now that should be making, well, the liquid ironite and all that nonsense, which is lovely. Am I using the wrong type? Oh, I need the expanded crucible, of course. Not the reactor one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dash that facility. No, I don't have enough. Ay. Thank you. Do I have enough now? No, I need more. Damn it, yo. Like, how is it using them so fast? That's what gets me. Like, jeez. Turn it off for now, like, holy moly. How's you using so much up, you absolute asshole? Hey, this should be fine. Actually, I lied. Just do that right now. She. I just realized I actually need a way to get a freaking Zaradite here. The plan is not quite going to where I thought it would, and that's okay. It is what it is. Does it make two? No, it only makes one at a time. God damn. Pipe splitter? Would that go straight into it? I kind of hope it does. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of the... How do you get rid of that? That's the problem. It's got 50 of those in there right now. This is not what I wanted. Stash it. Then put it down. There we go. Now it's actually doing what I want it to do. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you spend most of your time actually at the factory doing everything. It is a madness, but it's a madness we can all get behind. There we go. Now it's all sufficient. Efficient. Largle. Yeah, because that's now stuck. Because this has nowhere to put the water. So there are slight issues. Truly there is. Which, to be fair, it was meant to have actually gone to her, but whatever. Which, I mean, in theory, are still good. damn it. Yeah, all the water's still going over that way, so you know what? That kind of still works. So we'll do a pipe converger. Right here. That one's a pipe splitter, right? Yep, pipe splitter. Get rid of the water. I just need to start getting rid of the water, and then we can have a happy time. Hooray! Like, all of this was meant to be for something else, but you know what? It just hasn't happened. Put it in there, actually. Welcome to what I do on my days off. Yeah, like, I need to actually get rid of water. Now, if I was to try and get rid of water, where would I try and put that water? Right now, that's just kind of acting like a tank, so it's not really a problem. Yeah, the inner Zuggin effluent, we need to get rid of that. That's the main thing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's to be fair, it's meant to have gone to connect over to that, but whatever. Why is this pause for now? It's got no sewage! How have you run out of sewage? Oh, wait, was this... Ah, I thought, was this going towards it? I mean, it should still be fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I need more poop in there. That's the problem. Always need more poop. That's still an issue. This is also an issue. Because, like, I might as well just had it in a purification unit more than that, but, yeah. I suppose at this point I might as well, you know. The water treatment unit. There you go, just treat it. Yeah. It sucks, but, yeah, it is what it is. Same thing here, I could just probably have it. It's a shame. But it is what it is. Like, I just don't need it. There we are. Perfect. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I will admit that. my power. How dare you? Part of me is just... Where's purification here? Because part of me does still want to purify it. Which I'm terrible for this. Then I'll just have like a fluid tank somewhere. Perfect. Not so perfect with this, but whatever. I'll just have it converge again. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Don't do that. You want it like this way. Ah, the factory must flow. Horrifically, but it must still flow. Like, why don't you just redo everything? No, I refuse. Perfect. At least then this way I can actually start making some, so yeah. Oh, what did I do on this one? What did my week 5? Oh, use a blueprint. Yeah, perfect. Now to actually do what I intended to do half an hour ago? However long ago? I forget. I've lost the track of time right now. Okay, so it is actually going into there. Good, good, good. Hello there, Isamaris. Hope you're doing very well this fine evening. I really wish that they'd have more entry points for these freaking expanded crucibles, you know? Am I crazy in thinking that? How am I, Mr. Wobbo? I am okay outside of, you know, the obvious things. Just sort of like decided to fuck it. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do earlier today. So I just went, screw it, I'm going live. I'll just get some shit done. And happy days. Why is that not going in at the moment? I just realized this. I do not have any of these. How do I have no Yazam powder? How has that production finished completely? What the fuck? I literally have Yazan right there. I like the powder is happening here. But I just don't understand. Okay, what's happened here? Why is this completely stopped? What's with this production? I'm making them here, so why is it not going over there? Okay, that's weird. Whatever. This is the main one. Yeah. Just it's a nightmare. Just That's my best explanation of this. It's a nightmare. Which, I still love my nightmare. I do. I don't even need to have these, if not, in all honesty. I don't know why I have them. Bruh, you don't even want to see what mine are like sometimes. Like, this entire thing I've redone over here, and it's like, you know what? Screw it. Instead of... Because I could now put down another Forge of the Sky, so I've done it here. All I did instead was I just threw in something else entirely. Like, why would I get a water now? What the hell? My water. My water. Like, this is the opposite. That's probably why there's some issues going on. Okay, I need more water. This literal one pump is fueling everything. And my whole point right now, I'm supposed to be building, like, you know, an entire line to the other place, and instead I haven't been. Like, it's not my fault. I mean, it is, but yeah. Da, da, da. No, not split. Split. I want converger. Converger. Thank you. Perfect. Now that should hopefully provide water for everywhere that needs water, because now there's 2 pumps in that, rather than just 1. Sometimes having 2 pipes is just not a good idea. I've like the same thing going in, it just makes it worse. Like, why is there liquid Zyronite? Why is there liquid Zyronite in there? But you know what? It's fine. I don't know why there's liquid Zyronite in there. I think it's because it was ages ago when I was doing it, but you know what? It's alright. It's alright. It is what it is. Production is flowing once more. Perfect. Why is this paused? Now there's not enough sewage. It's because of this. Every damn time, it's like, it likes to just not give me enough sewage. But the sewage is also pumping it into this one down here, so then this one pauses. I can't win. I can't ready win. Alright, I'll have a look at his There we go. Hopefully, that now just fuels both of them with the amount of freaking fluid that there is. That looks way neater than mine. Like, mine is just wherever I put it down. So, yeah. I think that looks good, personally. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know, but yeah. I don't think it looks bad. Yeah, I mean, that's got massive in there. It's more to do with these. Yeah, turn that off. I don't actually need that right now. Same with this one too. I don't really need more of those batteries being made, considering I'm not really using them. Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes, like, I was going through earlier, I was like, wait a second, why is this one thing just stopped? It's like, bro, what happened? It's like, eventually these will stop, sort of. Actually, no, they won't stop. They'll be full, but because I've got it now, where I've got a purification unit and a water treatment unit, I was like, it's a waste to not have some of this in case I need it. So now I've got 2 fluid tanks, which are just slowly filling with the zircon effluent, which I have tried to sort of work with the others too. Dude. My outposts. Bruh. Do we really want to look at the outpost? Like, okay, in my outpost, like, this works. Sort of. I don't even know what the hell this is all about here. Actually, that's a lie. I do kind of know what that was about. That's a Jinko thingy. Oh yeah, I've got this little space here if I want to mess with something at the moment. I did that earlier. Like, I don't understand what's going on. All I care about is that it actually flows, you know? Wait, I don't even have anything actually going into this? What the... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? This is completely pointless. Yeah, the mark stone. What do you mean? This is the one which is in the second area. This is not the one in the third area, if that's what you mean. I haven't really. I mean, there's still complexions in that one, but yeah. I say complexion. Complication, should we say? Okay, what solution is this going in here? Jinko solution. Okay, well, I know what I'm going to put into this. The Kerpion bottles. Belimbus! Yes, to change loading screens. Oh my god, yes, please. I've been looking forward to that one for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Or you're somehow stuck on a screen where it's like, why am I... For ages, I had it where that woman got split into two. So... I've got this one. I mean, I've only got the 3 outposts in this area, if that's what you mean. This one... works? When it decides it wants to work. Like, for now, for some reason, this is paused, and I'm like, why have you paused? I don't understand. Why hast thou stopped? Actually, I don't know why this has stopped. It's the inert Zircon affluent, isn't it? So that's inert is going out here, which it should be going into the purifier. Which, it's the bloody water again! Oh my god! Like, how is the water causing me so much problems? Okay, that's a bridge, that's a splitter. That's also a splitter. Is it actually going the way I want it to go, though? That's the problem. I think it is. Yep, it is. You got these. It's like, okay, we're currently stuck for some bizarre reason. Why are you stopped right now? Oh, it's because the entire thing is currently stopped. Okay. That's not good. This is fine. Because it's going to the water treatment. But this one is not so fine. And there we go, it's flowing again. I just, sometimes, you know, you try to make things work and it just, yeah. It's flowing again. Like, it's so annoying when that does happen. You're like, okay, I have it working. Now why are you suddenly being an asshole? Like, I just need more of these to just eject the water. Keep ejecting the water. Now, for some reason, again, they're at 0, which doesn't make any sense. Argo Bargo. Yo. It's like, sometimes I've noticed it. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just how it is it will just, everything will come to a standstill if you just touch a single pipe. Touch a single pipe, everything stops happening, everything needs to be reworked, and then suddenly it's all working well again. Look, it's fine now. Thank you for making me come check here. I don't even want to know what's going on there, in all honesty. What the fuck? That's so weird and convoluted. Like, what on earth? But I love it. It's always nice seeing what people make with their factories. Like, but you know what? As I said, it works, and that's what matters. Like, I'm getting what I need. So, happy days. It's like, what is this horrendousness? It's like, look, this is designed where I just, yeah. I got my double reactor thing here. It's all good. It's working. So, yay. It's like, but the synergies, like, I could move it there if I really wanted to. I don't. Yeah, this is in a very state of neutral chaos until something decides to stop working. Then I have to go in and sort it out. Goddamn parents, it's annoying. It is what it is. I think I need to get like more of the shit again. Like, quick stash those. Yeah, no, I've got enough for what I need. Ay. Okay, I can actually go and do what I intended to go do. Have you gone to the new test area yet, by the way, Isamaris?
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Yes. Oh god, the it's fine until they decide that they want to add in another thing, you know, which you just don't need. And it's like, bro, no. What are you doing? See, it says yielding 2 a minute. Bullshit. It's yielding more than that. Yield 45 a minute, usage 10. Like, oh, I wonder if it's worth. Yeah, this test area here where I am right now. The new zone. They don't have an outpost if you haven't been there. I'm just wondering, how much would it fuck everything up if I change, because I know I've got one in here, this one, to no longer take Zyronite. I think I can produce, because I'm producing enough of them now. Zircon on. My main issue is I'm not making enough dense iridium powders, but I can always just transport more in if need be. I mean, I guess they're all dead. Yeah. I mean, I'm using 120. Whatever. Perfect. Just by doing that, I'm now making more. And I can actually change the other one as well. Like, screw it. Why do I need the others? Like, I don't need this to be what it is. I can make this Zyronite as well. Of course. The Zircon, sorry. I say this and it's probably going to end up screwing me over in all honesty, but we'll see. Oh, it's like, please stop this. Thank you. It's always a fight whenever you change your thing. And now to see that I fucked everything up and production is completely cascaded. Yeah, YouTube's 35. I know I'm still making more than I'm using. Perfect. To be fair, like, whenever you're not online as well, I always feel that it just kind of goes quite nicely. And if I need to, I'll just turn the shit off, you know? Not an issue. Anyway. Back to the original plan. Again. We gotta start putting shit down. Yeah, it's just the new area that they've, you know, they've made. So it's just the test area. I don't know if it's the area of all the dead animals or not. I have not a sausage of a clue. I just know it's the new zone. So, yeah. Currently, I still have enough pylons to actually get in range of these. At least I have a pylon. Okay, then I'm going to have to plonk it there. Right where the wheelchair access is going to be. Perfect. Remember, we have to keep being a monster. It's on brand. Apparently, Heathcliff also learns, or like dabbles in necromancy in like the actual storybook. So I'm like, oh my. So that's quite, at least to me, that's interesting. Okie doke. Wait, do I have the right things here? Oh no, of course I do. It's the ones right here. And I don't blame him. Perfect. Oh no, wait, you don't need to power these, do you? It's just, they're just literally due to water. Like, I will need to power the hydro, but... the hydro pumps. I mean, look what happened with her. I mean, yeah, ghost, you know. That is now what Kathy is. Sorry, who? We'll just ignore the fact that that pipe is literally going through the earth, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Edmund has her ways. Some more Kerpian production. Fantastic. Oh, you did unfortunately. Actually, no, you didn't. You missed no drowning. I went through here perfectly. I'm just debating on whether I do, when I've done all the stuff in this place, like all the side things, if I go to Wuwa or Zenless. No, there was no drowning. Did you not hear me? I said that I was perfect. Nothing was wrong. Man, it truly is criminal how good the music is in these places at times. And I do think Art Knights still do a great job. Even though I gripe every now and then, I still think they do a fantastic job with their zones. I really do. Every time they bring out their content, it is absolutely a banger. I wish I could still say the same when it comes to, like, say, 14. Like, I don't mind it coming out after a while if the stuff we get is good. As for new players, I mean, holy shit. There's also the target of racism due to his ambiguously dark complexion, which might be black or Romanian or some mixed descent, nobody knows. He does look a little bit Romanian, to be honest. At least in terms of, like, Heathcliff in Limber's company. I just say it's a bit ambiguous, but I could totally believe it. Heck, I even thought maybe he was a little bit Latina, Spanish. A Romani, not Romanian. Is there a difference? I mean, I say is there a difference. Obviously there is, but I mean, like, I just wonder what the difference is. Because, like, I bet you anything, if you just went around and you mentioned it to somebody on the street, they would think the same thing, that Romani and Romanians are pretty much the same. Just because of the name. Ah, okay. So it's the difference between Austrian and Australian, so not a lot of difference, but enough of a difference, okay. They both have R in their names, just like Austrians and Australians both have A's. My god. This makes so much sense now. What, you both drink Guinness? It's completely, absolutely the same. And you both have to deal with giant spiders? I don't see any difference here. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I swear I feel like the guy dislikes me at times, but no, I know he doesn't. It's just like, oh man, did I just annoy him by accident? So he got really sort of like annoyed when I said the comment about it's okay, we all start forgetting things as we get older. He's like, shut up. I was like, look, I'm the same, okay? This was in response to him like, who's that? Oh my god, that giant robot? I don't know who that could possibly be. But the Romani is more like how Charizard is in Trails in the Sky. But just that she's very much got like gypsy type of attire on and stuff like that too. At least like you consider traditional. Maybe Arabic, a little bit dancing. Wait, is that too far away? Because that is... Oh, is that not powered? Oh, okay. We'll move it. I guess it was just slightly out of range. Whoops. All right. Okay. Wait, is she coming out today? No, she's not coming out today, is she? She's coming out like this week, right? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of true, but at least in terms of what Gallivere says, but I've always just kind of like not thought about it. God damn it. I knew I needed something else. Because, I mean, I'm not using it as an offensive term right now, but... Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'd be surprised if any, like, actually came in as well, to be honest, but... I know that we tend to call, like, any who come in, travelers more than anything, so, yeah. Right, okay, jokey! Because I need to make the buildings, which is, I need the inlet, thank you very much. I just need the one, actually, of those. And then I'll just take one in case. Then I'll just store the rest. Shit, wrong button. Yeah, da 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 da. Not traditional ones, anyway. I mean, depending on how you look at it. Like, we don't really get them either. We mostly get, like, the Irish ones instead, which, I mean, they're more of a pain because they come in... Not all of them, but usually crime tends to rise coincidentally whenever the Irish travelers decide to arrive in the area. What a shock. I know I have very nice cars. It's crazy, really. It's just a coincidence. It's completely just a coincidence. I keep pressing Ed. Why do I keep pressing Ed?
We face it together.
The wind has risen.
By rights, I kind of technically need to start emptying from the 2, but... Oh, yeah. Users information about their origins, I mean, they put their... Ah, okay. I always think it's interesting to learn about, like, where terms come from and shit like that, too. Like, it's very, like, interesting, I feel, personally. See, by rights, I'd like to have the 2, but whatever. Right. Because we've got to feed it into this. I think we do get more down the line, but I'm not sure. As close as possible. Start the conduits! Yeah, that's gonna start, like, ejecting the goop. Yeah, I just know that she sort of has that sort of aesthetic look about her, so yeah. So let's get it upgraded to, like, level 2, this. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to level 2. Wait, I could probably... Ooh, I could probably do it anyway. Yeah, outlet. Let's just place it here as well. And then we will put, obviously, converge it. Perfect. What am I doing? You absolute muppet. Ah, because this isn't a double, I can only like eject the one. That's kind of depressing. Yeah, this one has a lot of sewage. This one has the less of the sewage, but still a lot of sewage. Sure, it's going to take a little bit of time to actually jettison the ship. But not as long as you think, which is weird. Oh, so I just upgraded with you. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's number 2. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I haven't. That's why I was just saying, like, I'm debating about, like, if I, after I'm done with, like, my Art Night side of things, it just go to, Thingy-ma-bob. And by Thingy-ma-bob, I mean, Wuthering Waves. Okay, Wuthering Waves or, Zenless Zone Zero. Like, today's just, like, catch-up, honestly. Yeah. Perfect. Wait, because I could put another one here. Even better. At least this way, it's actually like, you know, ejecting the ship. Giggity. Oh my god, you muppet. What are you doing, Wubsy? There we are. Yum. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, they're the only bits that are sewage. For some reason, there's acid here. I don't know why there's acid here, but there is. This is already, like, almost, I say halfway, it's not, but... I'm not sure exactly how many pools I have for Denia, but I've got quite a few. Oh, Denia. I always forget if it's... I think it's Denia. It's just like Imith. I always say her name wrong, I know. No, I want the last one. Give me the last one. Yep. I've got enough, so I might as well. Ooh, Zircon Effluent Outlet 1. What am I going to do with that, though? It's nice that it's giving me Zircon, which is lovely. But what the fuck am I going to do with it? Yeah, it was Zircon Effluent based on the current sewage treatment rate. Connect the byproduct outlet in pipeline channels to other facilities. Even if the product outlet is completely pulled, sewage treatment by the purification will not be... Wait. Even if the Zircon Effluent product outlet is completely full, sewage treatment by the purification node will not be affected. So, what you're saying is it's treating the sewage anyway, which is good. Is it kind of like hinting that I should sort of try and like connect my sewage to here as well? Oh god, I mean, it could be, in all honesty. That's a lot of pipes, to be fair. It's not impossible, but it is a lot. Would it be worth it? I'm just thinking, do I have room? Because like the Zircon Affluent, or Effluent, if you want to go by, it doesn't really... It's not used for anything outside of the heavy Zyronite. Which I don't... Well, using Zircon, sorry. Like, I don't need it. Like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I actually am. Just like, I don't need more heavy Zyronite. So, technically, I could, but... Yeah. If they gave me another, like, outpost here, great. But I don't have a way to transport it, so... Well, I do, but... From here to the Marker Stone, like, are you kidding me? That's quite the journey. That's quite the fucking journey, man. You go through here, you have to go through here, and then go through there. Oh, God. Carfetitus, okay. As long as they Carfetitus alright, then we're all good. Just like, I can't really put down a Forge of the Sky here, can I? Can I? Or Reactor Crucible? Like, even if I construct one right now, I can't really... I can? Yeah, but I don't have the other shit though, do I? Yeah, it's unpowered, I know that for a fact. Yeah, because I can't have anything go into it. I will tell Amanda about my heresy. Oh god. Okay. You know what? She deserves it. Like, what? Yeah. See, I would love to make liquid heavy Zyronite, or even just... Where the fuck is... I like this as well, the Zircon, but... I don't have anything here so I can actually produce shit. Like... No outpost? Oh, God. Time. Great, I'll take a look. Ruling Cafe can dispense sushi environment known as Zircon Effluent, which is like, okay, that's cool.
Hey.
Thing is, what happens once this is empty? That's what I'm wondering. Is it supposed to like produce more? Yeah, that's almost I should go pee. As I said, it's nice that they've given us this, but what am I to do with it? There's like nothing to really do, so it's like, alright, cool. Alright. Like I could make it manually by just putting the shit in myself, but even then it won't let you. The best thing for me to do, in all honesty, is just either leave it in there. Yeah. That's probably my best bet, is just leave it the fuck in there right now. Just like liquid just gets destroyed anyway. What is it? It like definitely can only have so much in there, which feels like a waste. I'm not even using it in my place. It's nice they've done it. It's different. Anyway, I'll be. I need to pee. And then I'll grab another drink as well. And we are back. So yeah, today's been alright. It's been a good day to, like, not have to worry about shit, so yeah. Oh, speaking about worrying about shit, I've got, I've got 2 more rolls. Fantastic! I've also been very terrible because there's some strawberry bonbons, which are at work, and I had a lovely, lovely, lovely time eating those when I was younger, and now, yes, indeed. But I will apologize, Isamaris. I'm sorry. Today was going to actually originally be a cold still thing, but I thought, screw it. I'm gonna chill. Let's go live early, get shit done. Rather than keep mithering, let's shave this for stream. Fucking stream it. Yeah. I actually don't even know, like, how many fingers I've got either. I mean, obviously the thing happened on Sunday, but I'm choosing not to really go into any details on that, so yeah. No, I'm back at work this week. I had all of last week off, but I'm back at work, unfortunately. So, in terms of, like, the times that I have... so, I wish I had the whole week off. I don't. So I'm working tomorrow, I'm off Wednesday, then I'm working Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Only shorter shifts, in theory. Kind of, but I'm still working, like, quite a bit, which is nice. It's money, so, yeah. Our money's good. I'll probably do this quest. Then maybe get the other one finished, which I should probably do, and then I'll pop over to Weewa. Or just do this quest. Yes, I currently have my senior Lu Lingjiang fix the local facilities. Lu is really frustrated about the gas pipes. We also have blight near the valves that require fixing, but we don't have that many TNT to spare. Also, I was kind of hoping we'd have the contingency at this point as well, but we still don't have the contingency. Or whatever the hell they call it. That they'll send someone over after a while, but now plenty of areas are inaccessible due to the broken pipes. Our repair work is getting delayed. If I knew how to clean up the blight, I could help Lou solve the issue and make her happy again. You've been sighing non-stop for days. Hey, maybe I can help. Oh, really? Thank you so much, Edmund. Also, microphone position's changed again. Not my fault, it's your fault. The valve that needs repairs is located at the bottom of the reservoir next to us. Unfortunately, it's filled with contaminated sewage. Let's get rid of the sewage to fix the valve and shut off the malfunctioning gas discharge pipe. Edmund, if you have any fluid pumps, we can try using those. And if you want to treat the sewage, try using the purification node in the water treatment section, which I'm already doing. So I can't even, like, continue this quest until I've actually drained the pool anyway. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. How much is left in here? Surprisingly very little by the looks of it.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Very good. Now, I have actually a crap load of stamina items to use as well still. So I should probably use them. I probably should. I just don't know what I want to use them on. And that's some of the main issues. See, I'm happy they give us a lot of stam items. But I wish they'd realize that the thing that we have an issue with isn't the fact that we have a lack of stamina. It's the lack of rewards that you get from using said stamina. But it's weird because we've had 2 stamina events already and it's crazy. Like, just make it so we get more than 34k every time we run one of these, man.
Be it for foes or guests.
That's all I want. It's all I want, man.
I'm in the flow.
Yeah, da 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 da.
All variables within.
I mean, this is overkill in every way, shape, and form.
Sterilize this area.
I pray that the land.
I will say, although I still love my Lava team, this team definitely absolutely destroys way quicker. But they also have a lot better gear.
Let's flip the world. Better luck for you. Sterilize this area.
From the storms, it came. A rain of blue.
I mean, this team just has way more nuking potential as well. Like, it's a joke. Yeah, it is. But she's supposed to be powerful, so that's kind of what I expect, you know? Sort of. I'm still looking forward to Mifu, which I am going to be interested to see who she partners better with, whether it's going to be Tantang or Fang Yi. Ideally, it's supposed to be Fang Yi, but I have a feeling it's more likely going to be Tantang. Yeah, how much money do you want? Plus, don't forget, I've got like a, like an O2, what do you want to call it? So I have extra freaking pylons that go down.
The land accepts you all.
They're even more damage. It's crazy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say, light of the land.
Like a flash, it struck.
Accidentally tapping the button instead of actually holding it down sometimes. Yeah, man, that feeling.
Target locked. Fire.
We've only just had the second half. I mean, how much longer do we have left on this current patch period? I mean, the banners obviously give it away, don't they? I'd have a look in a second.
Engaging.
I don't feel like I have anywhere near as much as I'd like to save it up for Mifu.
You can't escape this.
Oh? For what, Galavir?
A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Oh, for Wuthering Waves? In what way voiceovers are being going to be able to be changed? Like what they say in combat, or?
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Let's flip the world.
Like, I was trying to encourage somebody as well in the Gacha Discord, and I think they're completely wrong. Where he's like, oh, I've got a really nice comment on my videos. And then they mentioned some other creator, and I'm like, who cares about what that creator does? This is your comment. You've done a good job. It's like, yeah, they took it like completely wrong direction, thinking that I would say like they're not allowed to be happy over a nice comment about their video. It's like, no, it's your comment. Who gives a fuck about what someone else says? What someone else has done? It's your content, right? The voiceover animation for 2 clan. Oh yes. Oh, we're getting the the Lucy. I haven't seen the Lucy combat, but I've seen the Rebecca combat, which is the lolly. She look pretty good. I'm gonna assume her weapon's a gun, and if it's not, I'll be fucking shocked. And then Lucy is probably like fists, I would assume. Both a gun? Fair enough. Well, I mean, like... At the end of the day, I'm not going for Lucy, most likely. Outside of, like, the base rolls. And I might not go for Rebecca's weapon. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because Lucilla, as well as also potential of Yang 5-star. Well,
Great. You're here. Let's head in.
What is this mentor of yours like?
I deeply respect.
you just
Mr. Moore.
pushed
Others
Pearly
kept
aside.
saying how eccentric he is.
Eccentric?
Yeah. Oddly tempered. This is where Mr. Mo used to work. Many of his Tianship peers have retired. I'm not sure if anyone here knows him well. People also said that he left this place with plenty of grief and regret.
Supposed to be as well, like I think one of the enemies from the anime is like an actual boss too. Which is like, okay, that's cool. Like, I've never bothered watching the anime, but I'm sure again people do watch it.
Welcome, visitors. What is the purpose of this visit?
It's still funny that the anime is, I feel, more successful than the game, because it got a lot of people interested in the game.
Dong. I'm a student.
I think it's down in Smashy, yeah.
My mentor has,
Tianshimo. I know him. Has he accepted?
People are theorizing that David is basically being used by the Grand Architect, and we'll get his jacket.
What? Mr. Mo treats me really well. No one's suffering.
Well, my own mentor told me about Old Mo. They go back a long way. Old Mo has an interesting temperament. He rarely accepts disciples. And when he did, those poor souls just wouldn't stop complaining. All of them left after a while. When his favorite disciple passed away, he simply stopped accepting anymore. And that was for the best. His theories are fringe and extreme. It's not easy for anyone involved. Oh, I also heard Old Mo had been admitted to the medical clinic. How is he doing?
He's... Well, I came here to see where he went. Tianshimo went missing when the Blight Tide hit us.
What? The Blight Tide? Did he do it again? Oh, he just couldn't let go of his preposterous ideas. Sorry, but I'm afraid we haven't seen him.
You seem to know Tianshimo very well. Can you share a few more details with us?
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. Huh. You're actually here for Old Mo as well. I don't really know what to say about him. I had just started my career when I met him, and he was already planning his resignation.
Why did he want to leave?
It was the Blight Tide. Everyone says so. It's been the only thing on his mind these last 10 years. He lost vision in one of his eyes during that disaster 10 years ago. Since then, he swore to completely neutralize the Blight Tide.
So that's what happened to his eye.
He's like many in the city. They lost loved ones or family, and it burned a mark on them. He looked upon the ever-growing Blight Tide with nothing but hate. Old Mo occasionally went to the tidal shores just to curse the tide, and his curses could last an entire day. The Institute often criticized his attitude towards his research, but Old Mo never cared.
What is his research?
It's a project based on a branch of Shiranite science. He chose the most dangerous project of all, the Tide Flare. He believed the flaying whip could expand fracture points into fault planes. A direct strike at the core would bring the whole thing down.
It's theoretically
My God.
feasible, but
it's too risky. A user of the Tide Flare would be completely exposed to the Blight itself.
So he's an absolute
The
giga chad.
slightest miscalculations of core locations would have potentially lethal consequences.
No wonder the Institute went against it.
But Mr. Mo is usually a really kind man. This is...
I hardly ever saw him after he left the Institute. I hope he's doing all right.
thank you for sharing the information with us. We'll keep searching the Institute to see if there are any clues we've missed.
Blight Tide. Mr. Mo really hates this thing.
I will slaughter this entire building. Yeah, Shay.
Something's off.
Except his brain, right? Testing of high-density, high-performance packaging is Zaronite-based materials. Primary investigator Chun Hei. Project budget proposal is approved. Project is applying for a sizable quantity of Zaronite. A special review by the Institute of Material Science is required.
Yep.
But his pee-pee. Again, project field tests of Tide Flare whip constructed using superdense Zaronite. Oh no. How would he pee? Look at these files. The light Tianxi Mo's project. Hazard factors are too high. I guess this is why the Institute decided to shelve it. That Tianxi told us the truth.
Oh.
Mr. Mo's project, it turned out to be dangerous. This looks like Mr. Mo's old address. He got admitted to the medical clinic not long after I met him. Mr. Mo never mentioned it to me. Maybe Mr. Mo went home? I'm not leaving any leads unchecked. Let's go. Oh man. Is he even someone that you encounter in the Cyberpunk game as well? I'd imagine that if you do, he's just like, he will defeat you, or kill you. Yard. Yard. Yar! Rain's gone Canadian pirate. Ah.
Bamboo gummies are back.
No, Raiders died. Oh well, it was a good run. It's okay. We'll send some. What's a Canadian delicacy? We'll send some poutine. It'll revive him.
My heroes, this is Mr. Mo's residence.
The lotus flowers. Someone's been taking care of them.
There are
Oh, Mr. Mo's Tianxi apparatus. I saw it at the medical clinic before. Why did they leave it here?
This Tianxia apparatus seems deliberately sabotaged.
Really? But Mr. Mo always took really good care of it.
I'm gonna assume even in the game you don't actually kill him. You just kind of like
The other part
chase him off. But he's such a badass. Why would they allow such a thing? Is it because the player's not allowed to die? Ah, so unfair. I can't believe I got this right. I deserve a round of applause. Thank you very much.
actually fixed it. That's amazing, Enmin.
I did it first try as well. I didn't even look up a guide, nothing. Oh, wait for the thing to tell me. There's a letter. The date written on it is several days ago. Your mentor did indeed come back here. We shall meet at Serenity Garden and discuss the promise at length. Mr. Mo's going to meet someone at the garden tomorrow? The letter is anonymous, but the tone tells me it's from someone close to Yanshi Mo. We finally got a strong lead. Let's just look around some more. Hey, as long as the creator of it is like fine with it, then I don't care. I can't believe you fixed it so quickly. Let me see records from past projects and segments from a few diary entries. Records of Blight research files, some data needs decryption and deciphering. Diary entries. What is it? Did you find something? The reason why Mr. Mo gave up the project he was obsessed with. This is Mr. Mo's diary. The last entry was written 2 years ago. You should take a look as well. Type Flare test results 13. The test run results were less than ideal. Perhaps the... Oh my god, you sang. Perhaps the compressive density of the Zionite was off and needed adjustment. This run also took far longer than expected, and I'm running out of Zionite from the last shipment. Things don't look good. Chen-He just got lucky with his application. And of accident, we were so close. The structural integrity of the whip gave way before it could strike the Blight core. Proper targeting could not be achieved. Where did we go wrong? I would have found out if I hadn't been interrupted by the people from the research labs. Oh well. Projects aren't completed in a single day. Fortunately, I have Chen-He on the team. The lass is smart, gifted, and a hard-working learner. Even if I failed to complete the Tide Flare project, she could succeed where I left off. Oh dear, did I just lose my faith in myself? This is ridiculous. We're so close to completing the Tide Flare. I will see it to get completed. Tide Flare test run 20. The Tide Flare can now maintain its structural integrity in the Blight, even at high-depth readings. A true breakthrough. Unfortunately, we're out of Zionite. I don't know when the next test run can begin. Say, no Chen-He is gone. It's in the last for a while. The weather's getting colder too. This is it. I've fallen short. Preposterous. Why did I spend so many years on this pursuit only to find this answer? Was it all for nothing? If the Tide Flare couldn't locate the Blight core, how could we ever hope to take out the Blight? This is utterly pathetic. I see no point in continuing this project. It's over. This is where it ends. Chen-He, the poor girl still has faith in me, but all I did was delay her entire career. She deserves far better. Speaking of which, when was the last time she returned to the lab? Apparently, Yisang is also homophonous with odd, and also that is all. So pay attention when he says that. I don't want to. I just know he's all about ideal. Ah. Administrator, you have authorized read access for the files you submitted, with the authorization granted by the Wuling Institute of Materials Science. We acquired and archived test results and records associated with the Tide Flare project. This project was an attempt to utilize high-density Zionite to address the Blight. The details are as follows. Given the instability of Blight and Blight-related materials, the location of the Blight core cannot be discerned with the means and conditions available to this project. Arithmetic offsets and deviations are also too large to achieve effective Zionite filing and coverage, or filling in coverage. Hence, this test opted to compress super-dense Zionite into a whip-like structure. Upon contact with the Blight core, this structure rapidly disintegrates, releasing Zionite at the point of contact. This achieves efficient broad-area probing, positioning, and destruction of the Blight core, thereby eliminating the threat posed by the Blight. The Tide Flare project requires investigators to be in close proximity to blighted environments to perform detailed testing of whip probing ranges and Zionite release efficiency. Protective gear and Zionite are to be supplied by the Institute of Materials Science. All testing must be conducted under the highest level of supervision. I still remember at one point, like, I swear it was a thing that happened.
These are all the test logs made by Mr. Moore. Everything he worked
where a certain subset of people, which you know who they probably are, were claiming that the cyberpunk universe was racist. Have they seen the man who created the cyberpunk universe?
Mr. Moore, he gave up almost everything for the Tide Flare. Why did he destroy it all? Nothing stopped him. Not even his disability nor his doubtful peers, but the research progress halted 2 years ago.
From the looks of it, Tianjin Mo decided to give up after the failure.
I think so, yeah. It was about the Voodoo Boys. I believe it was.
Yeah. Mr. Moore then...
It's a racial stereotype.
And got himself admitted to the medical clinic. He kept talking about letting go. I finally realized what he was talking about.
They're the ones who have, like, school face paint, right? And stuff like that, I assume.
There's a place I want to go.
I vaguely
Might
remember
be there.
Cyberpunk. I've not played it yet still. It's on the list from many years ago. I just haven't got around to it.
Yes, Serenity Garden.
We should, by right, now have it empty. I just want to see what's down there. Like, I'm happy to complete that one off stream anyway. It's just I want to see what's down there. Oh, wait. You know what? Screw it. We'll go there. It's just right there. Why not? Yeah, da 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 da. I mean, this is not the zone I was looking for, but still, it's all good. I mean, the Old Man and the Tide is still the first stage. They're clear there's going to be more than one stage. And yeah, I'm looking. I know. I mean, if the Sigrika story wasn't good in WoW,
Breath and pulse of life.
Isamaris wouldn't ask me every time if I've done it or not yet.
Is fighting for.
But again, science was seen as magic back in the day, so why not? What some hackers can do is like fucking magic, man.
Garden. Will Tianjin Mo be there?
You'd ask if I've done the Sigrika thing in WoW, you know?
You're here. This is the place.
This is...
This merit stone bears Chunha's name. She was my senior. And she was Master Mua's strongest supporter. Other senior disciples left, but Chunha stayed with Mr. Mo, fighting the Blight Tide at every shore. But she had a birth defect and died young. Mr. Mo brought me here. And every time he did, he always brought a lotus flower and blamed himself for not protecting those around him. That's all Mr. Mo told me. Perhaps he chose to let go because of this.
Letting go is a very difficult thing to do.
But would Chunha really want Mr. Mo to let this go?
Huh. What are these?
I guess my fellow seniors came here as well. There's a florist over there. I want to talk to Chunha alone for a while. I want her to know what we found.
And just casually spank you with electricity. I just really want to see what's in that freaking hole. It should be empty now. By God, that me works too well. Yeah, what's in the hole? I demand to know what's in the hole. I've removed all the sewage. And what happens when you do remove all the sewage? Do you just still make Zyronite? I doubt it. I bloody doubt it. Because there's no sewage to eject. Unless it refills somehow. With all the poop. If this one's empty, then the other one's definitely empty. Actually, yeah, because it's empty now. What's going on over here? Is there still sewage somehow? No, there is not. Aw, man. And it's just stuck at 50. I mean, this is a place to put all your sewage if you need to. But, it's such a long place, a long way to go just to dump your sewage. It truly is. Too far. Oh, God, poor Fang using these. That's the worst thing.
It's worth taking a close look.
Why did it
at
suddenly
how
get all
oil is
spooky?
collected.
Why did the music get all spooky?
A rarity.
Am I gonna find bodies down here?
We'll make good use of it.
Yo. Is that what I think it is? Oh no, this isn't when I can like spray and it becomes stronger. No, that one's alright. That one's alive. He's not deflated. Be a good boy. And repair the next broken valve. Nice. I mean, it'd be nice if this place emptied, like, well, not emptied out, but like every week refilled with sewage. Okay. That'd be a nice way to get zircon or whatever it is every week. But, I mean, if you're anything like us nutjobs who really do dive into the battery side of things, you kind of don't need to worry about that sort of shit. I'm going to be honest. We already have a very nice production going on, and everything is very good.
We'll make good use of it.
Wait, is this not the waste and next repair site? Have I been bamboozled? Oh, no. But for new players?
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey.
Like, I hear voodoo anytime, and I just suddenly, in my head, I'm picturing a dude in, like, a crisp suit, top hat, skull face paint, and he's just, like, got skulls everywhere. Potentially has, like, little, you know, shrunken heads as well of, or what? I don't want to say pygmy heads, because... not necessarily have to be those ones, but you know. Oh my jeez, what happened in here? Why is there so much shit everywhere? What did you do? Yeah, I'm blaming Crisis on this one. Can't defend himself. For some reason, like, I don't know what it is, but anytime there's, like, any sort of voodoo type thing in any media that's voiced, like, I know for a fact with, like, that pirate game from Sid Meier's, I forget what it is, not that one, but actually, no, it's not, I don't think it's Sid Meier's, sorry. It's that, like, point-and-click adventure game, but I cannot remember what it's called. They're always Jamaican. They have, like, a Jamaican accent. It's just like, that's so weird. It's cool. But then it reminds me of like the last time I ever watched anything with a Jamaican accent, which was Cool Runnings. We never did get a sequel. That movie is fantastic, by the way. Obviously based off a true story, which is Jamaica entered the Winter Olympics with their own bobsleigh team, and of course they don't really have any snow, so just the whole prospect is hilarious in its own sense, and I love it. That movie's great. I haven't watched it in years. I might rewatch it at some point, actually. Where the hecky who am I? Oh, this is the energy. Oh, this is the room where you fight the new boss. Well, you fought the boss. And then you have like the energy alluvium thingy mabob there. Oh, hello. What's this? The test area will no longer be the focus for our next step. We achieved satisfactory results from phase 1. The new Tianqi pillar has been deployed in the wilderness and further reduced the likelihood of the Blight destroying Wuling. This success should be celebrated. They might be moving people out of the test area. I have a feeling that the next phase of the research will be focusing on Zyronite production. Well, time to move house. The Institute of Material Science. Zoological, botanical, and hydrological applications of Zyronite. These 3 fields may be the new focus for the test area to work on. Of course, the project on Tianqi pillar upgrades and optimizations must be kept going as well. It must be. For science. Oh, so my phone go off for some reason. It's like Twitch saying, you have a warning now. Aww. Right, man, it wouldn't surprise me at some point if I got one like that for no reason. This place is very shiny. And I love it. Jamaican and Haitian are both Creoles, basically an in-between language from frequent communication in 2 different languages. I just figured it was another case of like those areas like, you know, English Empire and all that sort of nonsense. It was just a case of that, is that they just adapted the English language and it just happened to be the accent, like with the way of the other stuff too. But yeah, Jamaica's like a very tiny island as well, if I recall. Like super teeny tiny. Not as quite as teeny tiny as Rossi, but it's small. Hey, I got an achievement. I'm happy now. That happens when you make something for a while that is only somewhat solidified in its own language. Ah. Okay. Another vat of acid? Oh my word. Like, I love they've given us all this, but... Well, there's no outpost yet. So I've got this feeling that we'll maybe get an outpost at some point here. I read that as pigeon language. I was like, wow. It evolved from speaking to birds. I guess that's why they called it the Jamaican accent rather than Jamaican language. I guess. It actually is said like pigeon. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wow, we are getting educated today. Now, we need to find some link between Australians and Austrians. And it's not just because the letter begins with an A.
We seem to have high-value supplies in front. Keep an eye out for those.
It's very important. There has to be a link somewhere. Somehow. Hey, good job I brought a load of Zionite with me. We have repaired the facility, I think. Hooray! Science has won this day. Oh my god, I almost walked off with this. Science. What's wrong, Onion? And you? And you, I hope you didn't forget what you promised me. No, of course not. Ah, we're scampering around without permission. Sorry, Lou. Just look at you. Not only did you scamper around, you even drank the Enmin along. He just wants to make your job easier. Look, you're both wearing glasses. I can love you both, okay? Yeah, but Onion, explain the situation. Is that so? Well, I guess I owe you an apology. I thought you did all this for me, but don't make this excuse for next time. You should know how dangerous this area can be. Remiel will have another new element. Oh, Remiel. Yeah. I think it's more likely going to be she's going to be the Win version of, like, you know how obviously Shifu, Miyabi, Guang, like the Void Hunters have their own sort of thing, but not. I think she's going to be the Win version. The Enmin with you? I know, there won't be a second time loose. Don't believe me, how the Enmin might be my witness. That, or she'll be like a Aoife, but I don't know. I feel more likely that's going to be Sunbringer. I want to know why Sunbringer is still kind of looking quite young, to be honest. I mean, both of them, really, because it's supposed to be like 100 years ago that they existed, apparently. We're addressing the major problem in the test area. Take this. But it's for me? Yeah, no, Enmin gets one too. Thank you. You just solved another serious issue of the test area. Repair work will progress a lot more smoothly now. I've got my new glasses on at the moment. My god, Isamaris was right. I would need them eventually. I just decided to start wearing them. Hey. And see if they do actually help a bit more. And they're happy.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Whee! I'm still kind of gonna probably... I'm debating about whether or not I still roll for Billy or just keep saving for, like, Norma and Verena, whatever her name is. Like, I know Win's gonna be the main sort of thing, but it's like, I don't know if I care enough for the big cow titty one. That sounds kind of weird to say, but I just almost don't. But I do like her design in terms of with the bamboo hat and then like throwing nukes at the enemy, I guess. It just looks funny. For the smaller one. Yeah, Billy is cool, but I get it. Exactly, like, I think I've got my guarantee at the moment. I think I do, because I lost it before. with... Was it Premiere? No, it wasn't Premiere. It was Cecilia. I was trying to get Cecilia, and I think I lost it. That's Cecilia. What are you going by? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, might as well go to rewire at the moment because I'm now done with the area. Hooray! I think everything is still producing correctly, right? Yeah, 45, and then the battery is making 7 using 3. God damn. Premiere, I'm gonna be real. If they kept the original design where she doesn't have those stupid shorts on, I probably would have rolled for her. But they kind of ruined her a little, like her aesthetic and stuff with that. Like, it didn't have to quite go that far with the centering, but yeah. And are you gonna ever win your 50-50? I hope you win. There could be worse. I really don't remember him in Zenless. I might have to check, actually, for my own sanity as well. Just like, even though I haven't done everything, like I haven't done a lot of the stuff in, say, for example, in NTE as well, I don't know, man. I just don't feel quite as attached at the moment. I still enjoyed it, but I just... Is it weird that I don't feel as attached to it right now compared to all these others? Not just because I spent time in these already. Like, I'll still dive into NDE to casually do things, but... eh. I feel as gripped as I thought I would be. Like, even though I was like, I think the main problem with Art Nights is still, well, Enfield is the content when it comes out, which I forgot to check the banner. I still enjoy it, so yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't have her outfit, and I'm like, well, I kind of would like to get Lacrimosa as well, because she's an absolute cutie patootie. But I am not going to get enough currency, I don't think, to get both at all. So it's like, okay. Did I not put the new ones in? I swear I did. Oh, wait, here it is. I'll still continue with it for now. Like, I've got no reason to really just, like, I'm going to stop, whatever. It's just, it is what it is.
Obstruction.
Ooh, wait. Has it been closed since the 5th of May? It's the 18th of May right now. What's the site that I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh, May 28th. I'm gonna say. Ah, it's American. Oh, yeah, I've changed my setup a little bit as well because it kind of works out better that I go 1, 2, 3, 2, sort of. America. My god, it's using the power of, like, the voice. Oh. Should be this one, right? Can you actually review it when... Because I saw in the... I think it's in the gallery, right? That you can view shit. Can you actually just watch it again? Without having to go back to it? Nope. But I love that we've got these here.
Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth.
You could just go into the game and do it. I guess you don't really need to do it. There's got to be like a 10-hour version of it, right? There's definitely a 10-hour version of it. There's no way there isn't. Oh, wait, you want to know how many rolls I have? That's what I got. You tell me. Plus the mods, right? $66. So I've got enough rolls potentially for her. Yeah, remember I wanted Denia before. Like I didn't really want a Hiyuki. Hiyuki was like, well, I mean, okay, fine, she's hot, I'll go for it. So are we still thinking of staying with NTE long term, most of us here? Or like, yeah, a little bit 50-50? These statues, I've seen them before. Are they Rowan? That's right, but something feels strange. Like, I'm trying to think who is good to go as Sagrika. I know Qingzhou is, or whatever his name is, apparently. Like, he's really good. But it's like, I can't remember if he's a healer. Or more of a DPS, but whatever. Don't feel strange. Statues in the shadows below the ice. They're facing different directions. I know how to solve this. My family taught me this trick. Alright, drum roll please. Kira's about to save the day. Curry's about to save the day. All we have to do is rotate these shadows until they're in the same direction as the statues. I won't say anything you pull for Carter Fear in 3.0. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy getting her too.
Scissors at the ready.
Like, where's Carter? That's not Carter Fear. There's Carter Fear.
The power to split and merge matter.
I really need to finish off her freaking skills as well. I keep doing this, right? I'm thinking I finished it, and I haven't got it to 10. There we go. Now she's cooking. Like, I don't think I've done bad with her relics. I could do better, but I don't think I've done bad. I always feel like they're low attack, but that's because I haven't been... Well, I mean, I don't build into attack anyway most of the time. I've been trying to get better ones for Hiyuki, but oh my god, Hiyuki is just resisting everything. Did I actually get Carter Fear's sword? Oh, I did. Yes. Yeah, I did. I even got a weapon too. Oh, we get to play as the soul skin? Okay, that's adorable. What mechanism am I opening? What? Ew. Okay, that was confusing me. No, I know I was. But it's like, I was trying to figure out exactly how I was supposed to have done that. Because it's just like, oh, use them to open it. It's like, I was looking for an interaction prompt. Because I thought that the soul skin was going to like go into the reflection and then move it. But no, not at all. I was overthinking it completely. Yeah. No!
Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end.
Why would you allow such a thing? It's okay. This is why she wears the blindfold. My God. It all makes sense. Be right into that rock. Yeah, it did. Dangerous before? Absolutely. Aha! I don't even know where you can go. I don't know if it's like a light novel or a comic or what. I would like to read it, but I don't know where it's located. It's a manhwa. Because I know apparently there was a lawsuit going on for a while with Project Moon, where the creator of a different manhwa, which they did, was trying to like basically claim that a lot of the stuff was there in universe, including the city and shit. I'm doing this the harder way. Oh. Yeah, manhwa's usually Korean. I mean, you can get Chinese manhwa, but it's usually like different. And usually manhwa tends to be colored as well. Because I don't know if Distortion Detective is a manhwa. I think that is a novel. I'm not sure. Once again, not sure. But the other one was like, it was like a sort of in a lobotomy corporation universe, and it's like they tried to claim that the entire city and lobotomy corporation were their own things, their own creation. They tried to like sue them because of the whole thing that happened with the original artist, which I think is a very stupid thing as to what happened. Because basically they accused them of censoring because of the whole Ishmael wetsuit. But it's like, no. I just lost the job over it. Like, in a way, it was like kind of like to protect her anyway. It's very bizarre. Well, la-di-da, look at you. But yeah, it can throw you off when you're reading like manhwa and whatnot. Because like you kind of expect it to be of a certain thing, and it's like not at all. Because when you're used to reading manga, it's always right to left, whereas like manhwa is left to right traditionally. And even then, sometimes it still makes sense reading it from the same way as the manga. Yeah, if you've got a link for it, I would love to read it, in all honesty. Obviously in Discord. Chisa. It's a shame that Chisa was not the one which, you know, was the solution taking out LF1. We had a different freaking Japanese character instead do it.
Stress points map flicker into form. It hurts. Break apart. Is this as far as I go?
Great. I hate these things sometimes. I really do.
It's the Hazy. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled.
Get down here, you shit! Honestly, nothing is as evil as that one where it's like, okay, it's going to two-shot you in this fight. And you're like, bro, what? Back in Septimont. Oh god, wait, are we sacrificing Sigrika? Finally. I mean, what do you mean finally? I like Sigrika. But no, don't sacrifice her. Oh, can I finally go to this fucking island? This thing's been taunting me, this island. Literally will not let you fly to it. If you try to fly to it, you just fall. Absolute ball ache. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I mean, this works. I'm still kind of semi-tempted to try and get Mornier as well. But she just doesn't really work with anybody. So it's just like, what's the point of getting her? And quite frankly, like, she's not in the wheelchair. So...
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
I want to see her throw down LF1 in the wheelchair, damn it. That'd be great. I still don't know exactly what the procedure was with her legs, but whatever. Tina, that ice over there, is there something inside of it? Is it a projection of the Chrono Claw? But it's a bit different. Same color as the aura. She can outmaneuver your damn pillars in AKE. I mean, with her current method of transportation, she absolutely can. She can fly. I don't even know what the point is between going between the two different modes. I just do it. This is what the feather was trying to lead us to all along? Wait, there's another one beneath the snow. Between the ice? No, it must be the same Chrono Claw. That must be the real Chrono Claw. Is this a very similar, if not same quest that we did in 1.0 with the birds there as well? I remember there was two of them, and one of them was trapped and one wasn't. And all the ice in those rooms meant to keep it safe? Cena, let's go down there. I'm getting some freaking deja vu with this. The love of everything. When I...
Scissors at the ready.
Can these freaking gliders... Where is the glider thing? Yep. That's true! We did! Yushi's right. Yeah, because I like these ones. Thank you very much. I see a pattern here. Oh my god. They really like bird sex. They have a very particular fetish to Kuro. And they really like it. Like, yeah, there'll be some avian porn. Let's go. Prep Mission first remake from your Steam wishlist is on sale. Bro, let's go. Hey, what's this? Let's see, playing Scale the Debts, especially since you coasting again before. I'm pretty sure I did play Scale the Debts, right? Oh my god, they actually did send me a key for this. Holy crap. Okay. This is why sometimes I really like covering random fucking indie games on my channel. Because then they send you the keys for their games. And yeah, it's great. And that kind of stuff's just easy to digest and enjoy. I'm glad that I read the bit before it too, where it's like a wholesome quest. Scale the Depths, where basically it's like just a little fun fishing game. Fishing, I know, it's great. But you basically, you've cast your rod, you get the fish, you gut the fish, you feed the fish to something, then you do it again until you get upgrades and you get more and more fish.
Obstruction. Fracture. Mark. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Excise. In a breath. Cutting through the numbers.
It's been so long. You should have run. Heed the summon. Take your final dive into...
I need to look up this VA because I wreck it. I swear she's done another... It feels like she's done another voice in this as well. Hiyuki's one. Wait, why is it all weird? Oh, wait, does it actually go into cinematic mode or something with Hiyuki? I know it does it with Chinjar, whatever the fuck his name is. May Mac. Okay.
All finished.
Oh, she's from Yu Chang, Fallen Feathers, Rise of the Ronin. Oh, no, she's not actually. She's not from anything that I'm aware of. Okay, or heard before. Then again, it's not been updated for this one, so like I don't know, maybe it's not been updated for a few other things too. Like you play as a little robot, and eventually you kind of like do things with Cthulhu. Yeah, I could definitely do like one night. I'll do a stream with that, you know? Why not? Why not? Why not? I freaking love Dave the Diver. You just went head first into the ice. Why? Ooh, cinematic. Did those birds just have segs? The Greek is very happy the birds just had segs. Segs for eggs. Breakfast. Oh, we get to ride it? Oh, okay. It's time for a magical moment with our flying friend and Sigrika. So wholesome. I don't know how it's wholesome, but I'll agree. So we're making chicken wings out of this? Perfect. Big nuggets? Even better. It just... I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny that we immediately just both jumped onto the back of this as if it's immediately friendly. It could have just taken us up into the sky and then back slammed us onto the freaking ground. Like, why are we putting faith into this burb? It could have murderedly hurted us. The irony, indeed. Chicken donut nuggets, yes. Although this is a nice view, to be fair. Wait, can we ride that track? Is that like a new bike track? It's disappeared. I'm very disappointed. It can't be then. It's so beautiful. What do you think, Senior? Seeing it from up here, the path we've walked feels so small. It really is beautiful. I've always loved running around places like this ever since I was little. People used to tell me it was too dangerous, but to me, the sound of the streams, the breath of the trees, the wind from a bird's wings, they all remind me that the world is much bigger and gentler than we can ever imagine. Do you hear it too, Senior? That sound. It's nature breathing. The ruin has been asleep for so long, and now finally someone's come to wake it up. I really, really appreciate your help, Senior. Oh, she's a cutie pie. I'll never forget this view we found together. So where's the actual track for us to kind of ride? I'm gonna be
Acceptable
honest.
yield for effort spent.
I don't see it. So wait, a perfect day for flying. Why is that highlighted? Can you like replay it or something? Oh, it starts at the waterfall. That was trapped inside the sunstone, the one with those gorgeous feathers. I don't know why, but it looks kind of lonely. Oh, music! Hey, let's fly together again sometime. I wasn't expecting a tune. I mean, I know we got given music. What awaits beyond the radiance? Excuse me. Don't ruin this moment. Wait, Zuggin is dead. He's gone. Oh, it starts here. I was thinking, like, where is it? Can you... Oh, you can't use autopilot on this? I was really hoping you had to use autopilot on this. This seems like a perfect thing to use autopilot for. Yeah, because it doesn't even show it as a thing. I can understand why not, but that's a bit of annoyance, isn't it? Yeah, I decided to put a mix on my bike. I put the anniversary bits on the side, and I had the Inferno Rider. Just looks cool. Yeah! I got a feeling I'm getting an achievement from this. Just like, this would be nice to be able to do, like, going along it with, everyone. I say everyone. You know, having, like, someone along with you. Can you fall off the side, or are those walls? That, yep. Answers that question. They are indeed not walls, and yes, you can fall off. I don't even know how this quest appeared as well, but it did. Fair enough, fair enough. It's so weird though, like on my YouTube I'm doing like loads of single player games and whatnot, and then it's, on Twitch I'm not. I just think that's so funny personally. Alright, it's cute and all, but it is too sad for this. That's way too sad. Yeah, okay, we need some hype. Music always seems a bit lower for some reason as well with this. I don't know why. Good lord, this thing is huge, isn't it? So it actually has an end. This is what I like about Wuwa compared to, say, Honkai Star Rail, is they not only allow you to actually have a way now for you to play the music that really is cool in the game, but they have multiple vocal tracks and keep that sort of like awesome feeling going. Whereas like for ages it was just like, oh my god, we're gonna get another really cool vocal track on this boss fight. No. Can you get one on this one? No. Get one on this one? No. Okay, get this one? No. Oh, we got one on Sunday, but I'm so bored at this point I don't even know if I care anymore. You know? I don't know if they did one for 3.0 at all. I'd imagine they did, maybe? But I was like the end of 3.0 for HSR, like, good? Like the last fight? Or is it just like, meh? I mean, we can't compare it to who it was. We just can't. Alert for one fight is just too good. It just is way too good. And like, there's actually stuff on the moon surface as well, which you can see. Like actual buildings, and I think it could be what potentially is Night City. People have mentioned they've noticed a city there at least, but I've seen like mostly ruins and shit, which remind me, fully enough, of actually Enfield. God damn, this route. This really should have had like an auto. Ugh, my phone keeps going off. I don't like this. Whether it's like emails or like other things. Oh, okay. It's just apparently we've got a cake sale coming up. I've enjoyed quite a lot of the music in 3X, but I won't deny that I loved a lot more of it in 2X. Mostly, at least when it came to the Septimont side of things. Like, they really were showing how good they did. I think production value-wise, they've gone above and beyond with 3.0 in terms of the actual game, whereas they went more with the actual... Wait, what? Is that the bug? It just sort of ends and throws you off. Is it supposed... I swear it's supposed to loop around, right?
Here in the dark, I'll guide you. Keep drifting with wild abandon.
It should do. It should just throw you off the side.
Here on the shore.
Flicker into form.
That's such a like a nonchalant way of just like, alright, you've had your fun now, fuck off. Too many of these enemies have like charge attacks that just annoy the crap out of me.
Break apart.
Fuck you in particular.
Keep us on. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Invitation! Capture the spark!
Capture the farts? That didn't sound like capture this art. That sounded like capture this fart.
Our rightful claim.
Girl, please.
You're never alone. The fall from.
And it went straight back to Heart of Light. I literally have this on loop. And randomness. To be fair though, that was the last one played, and I think it did the other bit.
Praising moon and day until now.
Hey, look, I'm okay with Kuro taking the same route as freaking Shift Up, okay? Be a music company, it's fine. Was there a trailer in that freaking video? In that email, sorry. I mean, I could wait till the 28th, to be honest, or close to the 28th. Because they do literally have a little blurb and they're saying like, hey, there's absolutely no embargo on content, though of course it'd be lovely if any videos or streams could land around the launch period to help build momentum for release. But yeah, sure. Like I might record a video, but I'll stream like on the 27th or something. Think of what I'm doing around then. Mate, is this one linked to Card of Fear? I know it's Defying Fate in mind. Why is my glider not updated? I literally told you to update the glider to the other skin. And then it's like, no, we will not. How dare you?
Heard you've lost your appetite. You should hang out in the...
I don't even know what I do tomorrow. I don't expect you to know what I do in 2 weeks. But I do. The children need to see their father. And you agreed to my wish. So what's your plan? After I taught the gifts from Bude, I accepted these magazines and old newspapers. Years old, most of them. Long script I do not read well, but the parts about Laha Roya I understand. Reading it brings me great joy. Articles about the Exostrider, the Roya, Exoswarm, Solid Skins, so many things happening beyond Laha Roya on this planet. Great thing. On one of the title pages it said, go see the world and witness history in the making. This has great meaning. This is a good reason to travel, better than running from a fate I fear. Exactly. And the factory is currently paused because the piping isn't what you expect, what it should be. So there's a fuck up. And I swear the pipes bug way more than they should do. So it needs to get fixed. Are you talking about Wavarium Geographic? Yes, you know it too. Oh, I thought so. A science journal has so many topics, many readers it must have. They've decided to leave Laha Roy and see the world? Someday, yes, but for now, I wish to record the things I see right here. And if the Solid Skin are willing, I also wish to record the world through their eyes. In Laha Roy, so much becomes history now. Choices forged, changes made. My gift, talking with Solid Skin, can achieve more, much more perhaps. I want to start with this expedition, interview the little ones, the research teams they work with. Then I will write an article and submit it to the Wavarium Geographic. The problem is, never have I interviewed a soul, nor written for a magazine. Henry suggested I find someone with wisdom to help review the draft. So I thought of you. Have you any advice for me? Made the title pop, it should sound newsworthy. A distinctive title? Well, the Lumen Initiative from the Solid Skin perspective I want to write. They're the most distinctive. Oh, I'll call it Beyond Jata Woods, an expedition through Solid Skin eyes. The content should be detailed. Try including a third-party perspective. A third-party perspective besides the Solid Skin? Ah, I can interview the students. Any day they have spent with the little ones, exciting stories they will have. Also, it doesn't matter when or however many times I do it. Each time I have done the fight against Alec 1 with, Exostrider. Dude, the emotions. The fucking emotions. It's so good. Now can include photos and illustrations. You're right. Well, it's that sort of like I get emotional over silly things like that. I don't know why. Like hype moments make me more emotional. When I choke up, it's like I don't know why. It just does. You're right. This is a wonderful idea, but photos I do not take well. Whoopsie. Should you help? Okay. Okay, leave the camera work to me. That should be enough to start. My thanks to your guidance. Interviews I will start now. And with Babu and his friends I will speak to first. Babu is timid. At the station it stays, but it told me it made a new friend. What happens at the base is also part of the story, as important as fieldwork, yes? I mean, I would say we don't know how many of the Phrenosians exist.
You should hang out in the Royal.
But I would say Aleph 1 is definitely the biggest threat, considering it literally was blanketing the sky, which I haven't gone to check if the sky has changed. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. Like, you know, in other places. I honestly haven't looked. I could go look right now. Excuse me, why are you doing this to me? But because of the whole timey-wimey stuff, I would imagine that it probably still does indeed cover the sky, because, you know, that's kind of like a good way of them doing it. Great, I chose the one place where you're currently covered. Like, where was it you actually see the inkiness of it? I know you could see it in Rinasita at times. Was the sky always clear in Huanglong? I don't recall. Mostly go to the north. Oh, even in Huanglong? Okay, okay. Yeah, because it's all looking quite nice here at the moment. It's like, oh, okay. The fact I still have not bothered to do a lot of the holograms just speaks volumes, in all honesty. Well, even here, it just looks, it's clear sky. Like, goddamn. So I remember there being places where there were, like, you could actually see it melting. Normally it would be at night, but I think that's good enough for me. Clearly, it's all sorted now. Twitter will answer my question, I'm sure. Nah, I don't want to go to Twitter. Twitter's a very silly place. I've just been kind of like debating because I want to start doing like a mini series on my YouTube, but I'm honestly thinking what the fuck I want to do in terms of like some of my RPGs or whatever. Hello, Mao. I am Babu's shepherdess, Linnea. You have a moment for a few questions? Because whatever I think of doing, I'm just like, I might as well just stream it anyway. Ni hao, Miss Linnea. Babu comes by to play with us all the time, so sure, happy to help. But my name is Wenting, not Mao. You sure I'm the student you're looking for? What if not you, then who is Mao Wenty? Can't you go in there anyway and hold her hand? Mao Wenty? Could you mean Mao Wentai? My guess is right. You're looking for this large water bird besides me. See its bill? Long and pointy like a spear. In Huanglong, we call it a Mao Wenty. But folks here call them Chulubi Gulpis. I see. It never even crossed my mind that Babu's new best friend could be a water bird. Yeah, I know. Doesn't look like the brightest bulb, but this guy's a total hit. Those kids from everywhere come to hang out. Based on my field observation, there's actually a really cool mutualistic thing going on between Chulbul, Gulpis, and Soliskin. This Gulpi probably got to the Dimar Plains ages ago. Their species is naturally drawn to the light emitted by Soliskin, and where Soliskin gather, food is usually plentiful. See, I always thought Soliskin existed because of Imyth, but it might just be that the Exostrata still made it anyway, just so that the Roya didn't feel scared. The fear is that Chulbul Gulpis learn to follow the light and avoid void storm. The fixations with the Soliskin is what helped them survive out here. But Gulpis have tiny brains, likely some evolutionary regression too. They can't always distinguish between food and Soliskin, so occasionally when they feed, a Soliskin gets gulped down too. Gulped down? Oh, don't worry, they usually spit them back out after a minute or two. That's where the tubil gulpy thing comes from. I've run some experiments. Data says it doesn't hurt them at all. In fact, some Solaskins just jump right into the gulper's bill. On purpose, like a game. Like so many Solaskins showed up at the station. We've had quite a few gulpies drop by. This one's the boldest of the bunch. Strolls around like it owns the place. Yes, but I always imagine because of the way they're always musical and dancing, and because like Amith is the resonator to the Exostrider, it would make sense that they influence each other and that the Solaskin are part of her or influenced by her because of the whole how musical and shit they are. Because she always loves singing and dancing. Oh, same reason as to why the whole of Laha Roy is like very gamey in the way that like the grass and stuff is. It's once again because of her. A big Solaskin Lisan and little Babu are here all the time asking to play with it. I see, so Babu wasn't joking. New friend it found to play games with. So, what would you like to know? Our friend here can't really exactly answer, but if I can, I'd be happy to. I still want to go by that theory because it makes sense a lot. Because, like, why would the Exostrider make everything like a video game, kind of, at least for certain areas? As well as also make the Solaskin dance and sing. That makes no sense otherwise. Please evaluate the role of the Solaskin in the expedition. Would you cooperate with them again? What is your most memorable experience working with the Solaskin? They also have like the little wing thingies that Amith has on her thing. Questions I prepared earlier don't seem very useful now. But Wenting, you mentioned the mutualization between tubil gulpies and the Solaskin. Fascinating it is. Would you mind if I include your observations in my article for Bavarium Geographic? Not at all. I'm a local reader myself. I actually thought about submitting it once. I have never bothered to read the actual area things they've done for this place as well, but one day, maybe. But the revision requests of my thesis have sucked the soul right out of me. I can't write another extra word. Good luck with the submission, Miss Lanier. I'll be the first in line to buy a copy. Kind words you give. Bobsy, I think we have enough material for Babu's section now. Let's go interview the other little ones.
Scissors at the ready.
It's like she's been maxed and I've just been ignoring her all the time. Nightmare of the second month. I read that as the nightmare at the end of the month and I was like, well, I mean, she's a young lady. Exostrider figurine. When the hands covering Amith's eyes lifted, a small box lay waiting before her. Her four friends gathered around her, smiling brightly and urging her to open it. Inside rested a miniature Exostrider figurine. The young synchronist chirped excitedly like a flock of little birds as they wished her a happy birthday. They hoped she would become the one to successfully pilot the Exostrider one day, that they would all make it to the true starry sky together. Amith's lips parted as if to respond, but in the end she kept the wishes cradled in her heart to herself. Gently she brushed her finger over the gift. Then she stood and, with a radiant smile, threw her arms around her friend. It's very chubby and I love him. Amith sat on the roof of an academy building, quietly enjoying the breeze. She had folded countless paper planes, but she always remembered the very first one from the cabin. Afternoon light streamed through the window. The cold wind and snow held firmly at bay outside. Only the crackle of the hearth fire filled the air, mingling with the hearty aroma of stews simmering for dinner. Besides her, the one she called family deftly folded a plane for her, one meant to fly far away. Amith looked up and saw her smiling as she offered the finished plane to her. The scene faded into the haze of memory, leaving only the academy's landscape before her once more. With a faint smile, Amith released her newly folded paper plane into the wind. Yep, black cat. It's like, as soon as I saw the giant black cat, I was like, bro, that is absolutely to do with the cat that freaking is with Chisa. Which, but I know that cat is also black. There's a lot of black cats, and usually that's to do Rover.
Good day
I feel.
And safe travels on the expedition.
Interview Barton and made for an article. Oh my gosh, of course. What do you want to know? Wait, no, hang on. I can't decipher Barton. Barton! Barton! You want to do an interview? That's a yes. Like, you two have been getting along much better lately. Leave it to me. Simultaneous interpreting, ready to go. Your most memorable experience. Pelagia put Barton's name in her research paper, in acknowledgements and as a fourth author. Would you like to work together again? Pelagia is noisy sometimes. Now she has Barton's opinion. Acceptable. Here's your plans. Barton wants to be first author. That's the most impressive. Wow, talk about ambitious. Sometimes I'm going to snag second author myself. How could I possibly give away the top spot? Oh god, I'm speaking Austrian right now. Barton, I'll give you my old stipend. All of it. Your first authorship is an absolute no. Oh, what if Barton writes it all by itself? Yes, you actually wrote it. I'll be totally fine with it. The problem is, how exactly you're going to write a paper? Barton can learn. Linnea translates. Pelagia helps. Sounds a bit far-fetched, but you always find a way to surprise me. What crikey, mate. Just like the time none of us here dared to activate the Lumiscribe component matrix, but you and Wobbs have got it running perfectly. Now that I think about it, you do know extra strata components well. Our research on environmental restoration would have moved an inch without you. Barton, you really are an incredible solid-skin. If being first author is your dream, then I'll make sure you make it come true. And help with the translation, I will. Thank you, Pelagia. Thank you, Linnea. Barton loves research, loves first authorship. My thanks for taking the time to answer my questions, Barton. Do you wish to spend a little more time with Miss Pelagia? It said yes. And we'll leave you to it. Then we'll leave you to it, Wobbsy. Let's go find our next subjects. So this is like the final getting everything sorted. I still haven't done the one thing. No, it's going around the area. Wait, celebrate Denia's birthday? Well, that's a bit of a spoiler. Okay, basically, where is it? In the Dimnar Traces, so it's only to the Dimnar Travelogue as well. When you go into this one, then you try to hit the next bit. It's like, celebrate Denia's birthday during main quest beneath a melting night sky. Bruh. Bruh.
Good day and safe.
Couldn't they just say this content is not available yet? Yeah, not cool.
A pivotal moment.
And then Chissa got wanted for killing many civilians for no reason. Because she accidentally hit R while getting off of her bike. Who thought it was a good idea to have dismount and ultimate in the same place? Explain your purpose. It says it was the one who originally found that copy of Waverium Geographic. That's right, but he gave it to me. Treasure it, I do. I hope our story is worthy of being published in such a magazine. Well, document this expedition from a science perspective for Waverium Geographic. That's a generally meaningful endeavour. Each time I was interviewed for a magazine, I should have visited Scotland, the new Federation. That must have been over a decade ago. Since I moved to Star George game from my research, my life has been entirely dictated by whatever the schedule the data units hand me. I've actually lost all sense of time. That is I resolved the Solidkin's role in this expedition. Let's explain my field of study first. In simple terms, I study superfoods. I came to the Dimar Plains to collect plant and animal samples for food development and food mutation data from extreme environments. At first, I had no idea how to collaborate with Solskin, so I just left that problem to Finelia. Finelia takes me out to Doof to find things. Exactly. Finelli handed me a paper titled The Role of Roaring Culture in New Molecular Gastronomy Processing Techniques, and immediately bought with Buddy. Almost kicked her out of the lab. They realised they weren't just collecting junk, they're bringing back incredible plant samples and spores. Honestly, the quality was far better than anything Finelli had found on her own. Not junk. Alright, not junk, just several expired supplement bottles from 3 years ago. After looking into Roaring Culture myself, I finally realised Finelli's literature review wasn't total nonsense. What about that thing where you find like this entire like man cave and then a penguin appears and it's literally a freaking reference to Evangelion? Imagine the casualty who can't fear her. All goes over half of 2x to complete that, pressing the button, and half a centimeter of the population gets ripped in two because you press Alt to rid of Sita. Well, you know, it's just the way it goes. And it causes tidal waves too. The whole Roy's ecosystem is deeply tied to the extraordinary as its creations. Solid skin have a built-in affinity with nature. You could say that finding rare plants and spores is their innate talent. Buddy is also remarkably sharp. Much more familiar with the terrain of the Silent Crag than Finelli is. They always bring me back surprising. After analysing the samples Buddy brought back, I'll come up with several new ideas for superfood development. If I get the chance, I definitely want to keep working with Buddy. What do you say, little one? Buddy wants to too. Buddy likes Professor Maillet's Gemini spores. You leave the paperwork, the source ones, and the academy to me. It feels like watching a child go. It feels like watching a child go to school. As parents who camp outside the academy gates just to be near their children, I finally understand them. They want their children to study hard, but they worry. They eat right? Are they taking care of themselves? They would move the whole family closer, but to see them every day, they're yearning. I understand now. You'll move there too. A point you have. Think on it, I will. Bubsy, our last interviewees are Banana and his friend. Let us go now. But you can walk mid-air and through fleur-de-lis? My god! What madness is this? She's a witch! We must burn her at the stake. Wife, how you doing? Like, her legs are all 3D, and that's the only thing we need. The only thing we need are her thighs. We need nothing else. Thanks for the thighs, Iris. Abrexis rescue her. Abrexis, make Irish real. There has been some Rule 34 of her. I've not seen it, but I know it exists. Just because Twitter. Ba, 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 ba. Bernardo, you were here alone? Where are your academy friend? Lulu. Interesting. It says the geospider is its friend. Solid skin and humans I understand, but a geospider? Can it be a subject for interview? Your job is to record the truth of what you see. Right you are. If Banana says the geospider is its friend, then I will faithfully record their story. Look, Crisis will end up doing the research and find like an Iris bunny suit or something. That probably exists. Banana interferes with tax execution, but friend. Way Lolo. It says go for it. Show them our bond. A bond forged through games? I'm not sure how to continue this interview. Wait, I know. Obviously, could you please capture this moment for me? You're looking at a pro photographer. I mean, this entire place is freaking wholesome as fuck. Yes. Thank you, Obsy. What I still cannot express in words, this photo conveys. The joy between Banana and the geospider can be seen by all now. We've gathered the materials for today. Wonderful it has been, conducting these interviews with you by my side. I'll organise these drafts. The Soliskin stories from the expedition will be recorded. I'm sure many people to know about them. I feel sorry for some like bigger content creators as well who it's like their job where they don't focus on like certain games. Like I remember when Styx was like going through his all his side quests and shit, He has side quests even from 1.0 to still do. Update you, I will. After all, this is your story too. And there's so many after stories he's just ignored. And it's like, bruh. I think I've said this before, and it's just been discussed, like, he only does main. It's like, oh, man. But what? Oh, shit, I need to do... Oh, no, this is Overdrive Zone. I mean, I haven't done it, but I don't think I could be bothered. Like, do I want to? I could. Do I really want to? Not really. Oh, yeah, I still got that last one to do as well. Horrific distractions are happening at this moment in time. Speaking of which, I do need to finish this. Like, I forget things, and I will always admit I forget things because I do have a memory like a sieve, and I've got to try and remember so many different fucking stories. It's unreal. But I'll at least admit that. But I'll actually get through these things. There's so many side quests here, and I'm like, I can't ignore them. Even though I have ignored Small Woolly Big Adventures for ages. Yeah. Doing the travelogue. Oh, so it's graduation trip. Okay. Aha! Yeah, I remember things that are, like, not important, and then I forget other things too. The dark side, all the modding with the anti-censorship and whatnot with Snowbreak. I feel sorry for them still, but yeah. I don't know if there's been any more news as well to do with it. That's the thing is, like, right now, like, that's how I feel with Neverless to Everness. I don't feel emotionally attached to it currently. I do still enjoy it. But I don't know if I enjoy it more than the other ones that I'm playing. And I do feel like once Ananta comes out, even though I said, like, NDE can still live, I do kind of, I will admit, I feel like Ananta is going to end up prioritizing for me over it. So, yeah. I'm Graham, a 4th year in the Department of Engineering. If you'd like to, you can call me the Academy's most talented inventor. I'm told you're the synchronous who piloted the Exostrider. Yet you don't seem to be any different than the rest of us. I can't say I've heard that brilliant title before. That's probably because I'm glued to my chair in the lab all the time. Campus socialists aren't really my thing. Look, I filed over 400 patents since my enrollment. Like, I do still enjoy it, but it did feel like it was all substance at the beginning. And it's just like, okay, I've got a lot of, like, the grindy stuff to do, and there's so many side quests. I'm like, ugh. Chats with me about it. Truly, why can't they just let me live in the lab for the rest of my life? Anyway, this is what it's about. President Lucilla, whatever. Especially the graduation trip. She promised to spare me the tedious career counseling if I survive it. As for the destination, she recommended the dimmer plane. That's just the sort of advice she gives. Precisely, that's why she insisted I find a reliable companion. I spend my life talking to gears rather than people. My social circle is limited. Which, speaking of President Lucilla, apparently there's been a little bit of combat leak. We've not actually seen combat, but we know she can take photos. So she gave me your name. She claimed nothing could go wrong with you by my side. Look, not some helpless lab rat while you were brawling in the Dimar Plains. I was crunching the data at the Institute to keep you alive. As for this excursion, I packed my finest prototypes. A curved barrel electromagnetic rifle, amphibious roller skates, and a mimic echo handgun. They seem powerful. Oh, did you know the can opener wasn't invented until a century after the tin can? The world simply isn't ready for the sheer genius of my work yet. Besides, I have this Empather Eye camera. It tracks the environment and the user's emotions to automatically find the best spot and capture the perfect photo. Revolutionary, right? Here, take this brochure. President Lucilla wants us to fill this memory book with our journey. There's a reward waiting for us at the end. That's the gist. If you're up for the adventure, meet me at the Dimar Plains entrance. Well, funnily enough, I have 2 million in the game right now. So I could get the next one if I want to, or I could get the next car to get more racing. And if you can get a special car for a special skin for your car, where it turns into like a ghost car. And of his own head, I'm betting the shit will be the catalyst for the growth. Honestly, I want to be his guy myself. As I do my plane crisis, my desk is buried in paperwork. I can't spare a single second. Just keep him in one piece, Wobbsy. I trust he'll find his own answers out there. For the record, I build this as a field investigation of the Stratogate seal. The Academy already signed off on the funding. Don't worry. Make sure your efforts are well compensated since once you return. Like, I know for a fact, like, I probably will go into it tomorrow. I'm going to need some fucking advice when it comes to the heist. Because I only earned like 80,000 when I went into there. And it's like, okay, what can I do to do better? I want to earn some money, baby. Money, honey. Like, I could have yesterday, I just was so exhausted. I don't know what it was. I was really tired, even on the Saturday, after the meal on the Thursday. The Friday I was okay, but I was still a little bit like snoozy. But Saturday I was just like, oh, absolutely, completely destroyed. And then Sunday I was just, yeah.
New adaptive pathway for ancient flora.
I better use the word dead to the world.
Entirely new adaptive pathway for ancient flora.
But I want you to tell me. I want everyone to tell me and tell me different things. There's the Dimar Plains, seeing it through my own eyes is a far cry from drone footage at the Research Institute. And there it is, the giant in the crater, Solvane Heartwood. I've read the reports. They say the soils can converge into the Heartwood at the end of their cycle. They reinforce the Stratogate seal with their frequencies to keep the invaders out of Solaris. That means the Solarskins' entire existence is dedicated to someone else's safety? Oh, okay, so you're like me as well. I suppose, but it's still a logic that escapes my comprehension. I think for me to get one of the passes, I did find an NPC at a desk where she spoke about how many red bones there were, and I was like, what? And I had to answer, and I got it wrong, but I think it's like 1, or maybe it changes each time you go in. I suppose, but it's still a logic that escapes my comprehension. At least the Heartwood is stable again, and the environment is better than before now, thanks to them. Let's document this view first.
An entirely new adaptive pathway.
I still think this is a way better way compared to Genshin, where it's like, okay, we're going to have you explore all the sites, but we're going to put a story behind it. But Genshin just doesn't. But hey, at least in the new Genshin, when they're going to Snezhnaya, you're not only going on a train, but you also get a gun. Oh. Yeah, but I want to find where those passes are, because you keep the passes, if I remember what Ray was saying. I know he's an expert at it, kind of, so, yeah. Random? Oh no. Like, he's not? No, I can't even. I don't even want to finish that sentence. Oh, wait. I should figure. Why can't I use my car? My bike? You have the camera function. Fuck you! I hate it when the game does that. Why are you playing the same one twice? Witness my name. Please witness my name. Oh, some witness my name. I mean, this one is pretty good.
Obstruction.
There's always some random freaking like wildlife that gets harmed every time without fail.
Points mapped.
I don't see the point of using her charge attack. A heavy. Apart from, you know, like styling on the enemy.
Deviation corrected.
This ends here. Break apart.
Give me.
Anything you might need.
That's the team we need. Like, if we're gonna listen to it, we've got to have wife. So yeah.
Stay behind me.
And yeah, I still haven't bothered to go do. Oh yeah, a random uppercuts at times.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Erase. Symphony of life.
Like, I still find it funny. There's plenty of people like, oh my god, why don't we have Scar still as a character?
Rejoicing.
I don't think they can make it fit narratively where they would possibly join you in any way, shape, or form. I mean, technically, you could say the same thing with Flova, but whatever. Anastasia were here, Wobbsy. I owe you one. I don't understand the malfunction. My weapons were entirely inert. Every indicator was perfect during the lab trials. I cross-referenced the theory against the TD data from the dimmer planes. Have you been skipping a lot of combat training? It's only in the thick of it that I realize how clumsy this weapon structure truly is. Don't feel the need to coddle me, Wobbsy. I'm not too proud to admit when I failed. I'll be relying on your steel for a while. Let's move out. The environment around these ruins looks different from the rest of the plane. It's being shielded. Someone's forte is holding the void matter contamination at bay. Even with that protection, the sheer density of the contamination around is staggering. So you're actually fighting here? No, in even more hellish conditions than this? I need to log every byte of data. Compared to this, the Academy's simulated environments look like a hothouse for pampered flowers. It's true, they do. Oh yeah, this is where we had our date with Dania, isn't it? Did we have, like... I don't know if they've sent another video out already. I know we had the one video with her. Damn, Shenpai played Library of Ruina. It is true? Nice, I've never done it. Nice. I'm glad that turned out to be true. So enjoy your lewd hand holding. Well, wait, that means we can't do. Can we do it with Zuggin? We must be able to, right? If we can do it with Yuno, we must be able to do it with Zuggin. Otherwise, that's just discrimination against redheads. Like, I know that you can go have a date with Augusta every day, at a certain time. I mean, I say date, it is a duel, but it's still a date in her ways. We spend time together. These churches, their spaceship collective architecture. Do people truly live down here? Goodbye, bike. Yeah, it's usually always at night, isn't it? I will say in the very short, because obviously the EN VAs have been really good. I will say the JP VA for Yuno is miles above. I don't like the EN much for Yuno. Like, it just, Tsundere doesn't always work very well in English, I find. Just comes across as nasty. Just one more second would be enough. I have to hold the line for our future. Even if I have to burn the last of my frequency, I will. These are the reverberations of the fallen, their unfinished desires. Let's see the frequency match. Andre, Anelia, Petri. I recognize those names. They're the prodigies in their departments. Everyone said the future was theirs for the taking. But after graduation, they simply vanished. No one knew where they had gone. This is the place, but why? At the very least, someone should remember their sacrifices and what they endured. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be literally her. Like, her weapon is what Ishtar uses. Like, because obviously they were doing their Fate Go thing. Or, you know, with a HSR, but I'm going to be honest. Kuro have done a lot more nods and references to Dark Souls and as well as also Fate better than Oyo ever have done. Like, this weapon is pretty much like from Dark Souls, give or take. Well, Elden Ring. Heck, she even like reminds me of the guy you fight at the end. Rodigan, I think it is. But enough. But fun fact: I've only ever actually completed Elden Ring once. I have multiple characters, but I've only ever beat it once. That long of a game.
Honor cannot be sullied.
I mean, Augusta's freaking like cutscenes as well. That moment where she literally just rips out of the chaos with her pure, just raw strength. It's so good. The bit I like the most is that it was all to do with Scott. And Scott's the best character in Honkai Star Rail. I mean, the main problem people had with the HSR Fate collab is that it wasn't what they were expecting it to be. Like, yeah, we got the characters, which is great, but it just wasn't to the quality. Yeah, I feel like there was a really good, like, resolution or something in maybe it's 4.0 or near the end of 3 point something with Scott. It's been a running sort of trend with him and the Trailblazer, but yeah. Because the man is a determined corporate shill. These floating structures, wait. This energy field is nauseating. Were they generated using void matter particles? Look at this intricate design. Meticulously engineered, yet completely twisted. They must have built them with pure malice. Oh, the banner itself is permanent. It's not temporary? Okay, that's actually pretty good. It's world-shaping technologies, and this is how they choose to use them. Let's document everything for the Academy. It can be a good warning just in case. I'm still wondering... that's actually really good. Shocking, but really good. How they've done like a lot of global passes. Oh, they've kind of stopped doing that now. Because I heard that they did it with the with Saber, and I think maybe they did it with Archer as well. I don't know for sure. And then they had, of course, the dragon shit with the revives. I don't know if they've done any more global passives. Obviously, I'm out the loop, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Can't stay here for long. Let's move to the next location. Oh, this place has music now? Oh, is it? Or did it always have music? This rift was manually carved out? How incredible. You're telling me a woman named Hiyuki did this with a single swing? I suppose this is the legendary Miko my fellows always talked about. My mentor mentioned he occasionally took commissions with Mr. Chase to forge special blades. This power come from a weapon of that caliber? It came from her own will and everyone's wishes. To save the world bearing the weight of countless wishes, isn't that an exhausting way to live? It is everyone's wish and also her own wish. I think I'm starting to understand.
Causality overturned.
And I'll still say that I think Kuro did a better job with the feet character. It sounds weird. Than Xenoblade Zone Zero did with their feet character. I still... Like, Seed is fun to play as, but their marketing with her was not good. They focused too much on it. Remember, feet should always be a bonus, not the focus. Because if that's the only redeeming quality, how am I supposed to like them? Have you seen the clips where it's Yuno, Augusta, Amieth, and Hiyuki? I think I did post it in Discord. It's insane. They all change the environment. Really cool. Like, I've never actually gotten around to changing the environment personally. Yeah, see if I can find it in the Wuwa side of things. Perfect, it's still there. So, this is with all of them.
Her future reshaped. Our life Chrysanthemite! Starlight over the seas.
Because I didn't think Hiyuki also actually changed the way the world looks. And look at that. The moon, the sun, another moon? Or like a planet? I don't know. I don't even know what IMS1 did there, to be honest, but I literally have no clue. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't change anything after you use the ult there. Yeah. Yeah, the Aurora is always something that and it happens with the with that, so it is pretty cool. Yeah, this is it. The keystone. Oh, the entire zone's music has now changed to it? Okay. I read 1,000 reports on it. I always dismissed it as an exquisitely engineered piece of technology. But the whole zone music changing, or like them doing that with the ultimates, because that's just cool. They didn't have to do that. The amount of people that are going to miss it, like the amount of times I don't look up at the sky after doing it as well. There's lasers happening over there. But standing here seeing it with my own eyes, all I feel is... It really wanted us to see that. In the presence of something this vast, I feel small. My work feels small, but... What right did I have to be so arrogant? I can feel it. The extra strident's heartbeat. It beats because of Laha Roy. But Laha Roy... If gods existed, would they really be willing to pay such a price for mankind's wishes? Bobsy, what keeps you going? My dream. Yeah, exactly, that you can do it. And if I had to put it into words, I'm gonna go kill that thing right now, in a minute. I want to be there for everyone and head towards our shared future, leaving the past behind. Ha! They said the line! That is a truly magnificent goal. This is the end of our journey. Let's take the final photo here. But even is the keystone. Oh, shit. Oh. I wasn't even facing the right way. And this is why I enjoy Wuthering Waves, just because they do these sort of things. Have they finally settled? Have you finally settled on a career path? Honestly, not exactly. I suspect I'll be President Lucilia's top headache for a while longer. But for the first time, I think I see a vague light on the horizon of my future. I want to strive for something different this time. I want to help make other people's wishes real. When I was cooped up in my lab, hiding from the world and refusing to connect, what good were my invention? Who were they even for? I want to dedicate my life to a vision for all of humanity, beyond race, beyond borders. A vision forged from the countless prayers across the world. A vision that so many have bled for. I want to be a part of it. Just like the Solskin who spend their lives just to return to their roots interwoven from countless wishes. I think that's exactly the answer President Lucilia was hoping you'd find. Sounds a bit too grand, doesn't it? Not specific enough yet. I have to take it one step at a time. Bobsy, thank you for joining me in this adventure. I already sent one of our photos to you. And the city was right. Short as it was, this trip has reshaped the entire trajectory of my life. But my journey isn't over yet, neither is yours. Hope our paths will cross again someday. So, because I am absolutely the worst when it comes to wavering and stuff like anyway. I'll see how it is with my coin flipping when it comes to Thursday. I'm not finishing right now, I'm just saying. Is, if I were to do Library Rune, do we completely remove the Korean VA and do it ourselves? Or do we just have it quiet so it's still there? Which is what I've been meticulously doing at the moment. And then still do it ourselves. So we have the original Korean VA and then ourselves too.
Songs of old.
For super immersion.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve.
Interesting to see what we do when we get around here. I feel like the option B is probably the better option regardless. Right. Where's the other one I need to murder? Was it a friend? Yeah. I guess it was a friend. Not happy about that. Thank you for defending everyone though. You absolute Giga Chad. It's okay. Just any answer would do. Even if they're wrong answers. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just asking for the generalness of when we get around it, what's more comfortable for people. So, yeah, all good. How dare you hide? Questions are important, damn it. Hey, what's this one? Oh, I haven't done this one. I'll do the flight challenge. Good. You're scared now? No being scared. And I don't want to head to the Keystone. I want that over there.
Are we there yet?
It's just a genuine thing because both games I'm gonna be destroying my throat over, so you know, I want it to be worth it. Did you really stop the music? Come on, man. Against the Tide is better than whatever tune this is.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
It is a me problem. It is absolutely a me problem. I blame Shampai for having their own one up because it's reinvigorated me. It's like, God damn it.
Indispensable.
Beautiful. I mean, I am beautiful, but still. Hello there, Red. You'd probably do me the courtesy of answering, because it'd be... should I get around to doing Library of Ruina soon, or later, whatever you want to go by. Shall we still have the Korean audio on? Or just and voice over it? Turn off the Korean audio and do the voiceover?
Prelude to arrival.
Or like I said, just have the voice quieter. I can't do a Korean voice. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I'm very much willing to do the the readout, should I say, of the what the game is going to do in English. For those who may not be watching and subtitles, Sweetness disgusts me. Okay. Well, I'll just follow my heart and do that then. I don't even know what the quest area when is. Oh god, those bunnies are dead. I've murdered those bunnies once more. You're here. This place is filled with Academy assets that were swept away long ago. I have a royal friend who's a student. She marks all her belongings like this. That shows you a mark on his wrist. It's slightly faded. Search around. Well, I'm looking forward to the adventure anyway. At some point, so I'm like debating, it's like coin flip between like, okay, continue Cold Steel or start the library this Thursday. It's like, this handwriting, it's Alcor's manuscript. She worked on a lot of the calculations for the project. This must be one of her drafts. After she left, I completed the project on my own. We're both listed as co-authors on the final paper. I'll incorporate this data into the iteration document. I don't think we'll take that long, but we'll see. This is the machine we built together a long time ago. It monitors void matter fluctuations in real time. I can still vividly remember how absorbed she was in improving it. Her long white hair, those grey eyes. She was Roya. She was always going to stay in La Roy. I planned to go back to the new Federation after graduation. Back then, I told the Fed's starry sky stretched even wider. She said she'd come visit if she ever had the chance. I never wanted to force her to return with me, just like she never tried to make me stay in La Roy. We just made a promise. She made me swear not to tell anyone, just the two of us. I still remember that day, the day we made that promise. I wanted to see a bigger, wider night sky, such a simple wish, and we never got to see it come true. According to the reports, she died in a void storm. These are all the memories I have left of her. I'm sorry for your loss, man. It's alright. It was so many years ago. Let's just keep looking for the document. Hey, Johan's gonna really come around for you at some point. You're like, my bro, and you're like, my bro.
Are we there yet?
And then you'll kiss, and it'll be beautiful. This is that gaming console. Haven't seen it in years. At then, we practically lived in the camp to finish the project. This console was our only form of entertainment. She was amazing at games, always setting new records. I tried to beat her, but I never could. I swore I'd do it someday. She said she'd have a surprise waiting for me if I ever did. If she beat me, I'll tell you my secret. Wait. Could the answer be hidden in the game? Are you good at games, Wobbsy? You're looking at a pro gamer? I'm counting on you then. Look, people just like her thick thighs, okay? Her thick pantyhose thighs. And I don't blame them. Oh shit. Wow, it doesn't last long with the you know the block movements. That's kind of annoying. I'm safe. Is that not what matters? I've got to survive 2 more seconds. I won, Isamaris. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I want to know how the hell this guy I wasn't able to beat last 35 seconds. I'd say the man has performance issues. Yeah. Better. Man, what about Shuin though? Like, where's the love for Shuin? Oh, wow. There's a pill for that. A window pops up on the screen. It's a message from Alcor. You finally beat me. Not sure if you noticed, but this game actually has cheat codes. But I guess you never even thought to look for them. You've always been the type to play by the rules. It used to be my secret. Now it's yours. HIP 65378. I don't know how long it's been since I left this message. Did you make it back home? Did we ever get to see the real stars together? Thank you, Wobbsy. That's the star catalogue number from an ancient star chart. This is probably her password. They didn't get to have kids together. What a shame. As I enter the code, but the computer says it's wrong. Not it? That's strange, but I never could figure her out. Maybe she meant a different kind of secret. A promise only the two of you shared. Doesn't that count as a secret? As I enter the date and the computer unlocks. The screen displays a breathtaking starry sky, along with many unnamed files. My God. Rizal doesn't open them. Instead, he grips the mouse, the cursor hovering for a long time over a picture in the corner. Oh yeah, okay. The thumbnail reveals a photo of the two of them together. The file now stands out. The file name stands out. Real stars. What's that? It's like a shame you don't really get to see many real stars these days because of all pollution and whatnot too, but yeah. It is what it is. What is that incessant squeaking that happens in this zone all the time? A photo of us taken the day the project started. Probably the only one we have. You two were. What's the point of talking about it now? I can't even remember her smile anymore. Anyway, thank you. I'll take these documents back. Here's our computer. You suddenly notice a small ring on the ring finger of his left hand glinting like a star. They were married? Oh my God. But they never fucked. What a shame. That was a sweet one. Sometimes these like little side quests are just sweet, you know? They're nothing like crazy, they're just sweet. And then you have ones where they chase you with a giant face and it's just nightmare fuel. God, I mean, this is probably one of their worst tunes, I feel. Burb. But Cecil isn't a Nikkei. Are you trying to kill her? The man in front of you is fiddling with his FCR, but he hastily puts it away upon seeing your approach. Hi there. Wait, I know you. Hobbsy, right? I wouldn't be surprised, though, if she Nikifies herself when she gets the deck. Hi there. Wait, I know you. Hobbsy, right? Can I help you? Are you Pierce? I received a waistline from you. Huh? But I never sent you anything. The message mentioned a name. You refer to the recipient as Nahum. Upon hearing your words, the man is left frozen in place. It takes him a few seconds before he begins to speak again. I got nervous that day. I'm really sorry. I must have typed the number wrong. Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, we got into Star Torch Academy the same year. He was my best buddy. 3 years ago, we ran into a void storm during an expedition and he never came back. But you're still sending him messages. It may sound crazy, but I heard his voice on my FCR 2 days ago. Even though it was my cassette inside, I heard his muffled voice. Do you think he might still be around somewhere? Sorry for the rambling. Maybe I'm just imagining things. You must miss your bro very much. Yeah. By the way, Wobbsy, if you're here, does that mean you're also part of the Lumen Initiative? I'm a pro tree planter, bitch. God, we plant trees real good. Oh, Galavir posted a meme, which I did definitely see on Twitter to do with art nights. It's hilarious. Like, I got a 5-star. Wait, this game has 6 stars. Love it. I see. I also joined up since I'm from the Department of Void Matter. I hope to apply my knowledge on dealing with void storms to practical scenarios. So that's why I've been exploring this area lately. And that was when I heard Nahum's voice on my FCR 2 days ago. If you don't mind, can I ask a favor? I'd like to go to the central area again to verify if it's just an illusion. The void matter contamination radius around here just expanded recently. I don't think I can reach it on my own. I'll keep you covered. Oh, it's like right up there. I killed something. I don't know what I killed. It was invisible. She probably also squeezes you between her thighs very nicely. I'm just saying. It'd probably be very warm. Having witnessed a complete clear out of the void matter, Pierce lets out a sigh of relief. Phew, void matter. I really wish we could wipe this stuff off the face of Solaris forever. I remember that time when Nahum and I were caught in a void storm zone in Fangspar Chasm. We only got the alert from the void matter counter 2 minutes before the storm formed. Comms were jammed. The counter's beeping sound blew up in my earpiece, and then I barely heard Nahum shout, "Run!" The beeping got faster, but my legs were getting heavier. When the beeping finally stretched into one long shriek, I thought that was it. Then I felt a shove in my back. I fell forward onto the ground. I was saved. Nahum. I struggled to flip myself over and look back at Nahum one last time. The next second, he was taken by the storm. I screamed desperately, but I completely forgot what I shouted. Next thing I knew, I was already in a sickbed at the infirmary. Nana said I was only half a meter away from the edge of the storm zone, and I even tried to throw myself back in. The other researchers with us had to hold me back and drag me away. I don't know what to say. It's fine. I haven't talked to anyone about this in a while. Thanks for listening to all this, Wobsy. Oh yeah, have we discovered as well where the parkour challenges are? Out of interest. Making dinner! You make us some dragon nuggets as well. Dragon nuggets? Yes, dragon nuggets. That outfit that Hattori has, though, is absolutely fucking criminal that I don't have it, and I'm very sad over it. Completely and utterly unfair. Giant bird dino nuggets. Oh my god, perfect. I would love this. Please. I love how when I go to my Hotmail, there's always like, just out of fun sometimes, there's just emails, like notifications from Facebook, which I just don't even use Facebook anymore. I'm like, bro. That's because it's my other one. "10-hour shifts? Is it like every day this week?" But hello there, Ray. Hello. You poor little, little. Probably giant, really. You poor baby. I'm small, as are we all. My god, I'm taller than Ray, I think. Only by a little bit, though.
Stay behind me.
I'm glad to say that I do not require a booster seat in the car, which is quite helpful. But I would like a booster seat. Because then I'd feel like a king. Aaron Pierce sees the Solid Skin return to normal. A smile, his first since the trip, blooms across his face. "What are you doing out here by yourself? It's dangerous. Now go find your shepherd." Good thing you were here, Wobbly. I'm so sorry that you're too tall. Oh, you're not tall. Okay, never mind. "This is something I've always wanted to do, and it's the reason I joined the Department of Void Matter. Clearing out void matter like we did today, cutting down the chances of void storm. That's what got me to studying void matter reverse engineering. My focus is multi-dimensional observations and communications. I want to make void storm early warnings more accurate and comms more stable, so nothing like that day ever happens again. You have a golden dream? Back then I was just the one who got rescued, helpless against that approaching disaster, helpless to the death of my friend. I hate that feeling. Even now, everything from that day still feels like a nightmare. We're almost there, the place where I heard Nahum. But honestly, I'm a bit chicken now. I've been wondering what he would say to me the entire trip. He might blame me for staying alive when he was taken by void matter. He might regret saving me. If you had just left me, he could have made it out. You're overthinking it, Pierce. What else could he possibly say to me? He saved me at the cost of his life. There's every reason to hate me. And I just have to take it. Midway through his sentence, Pierce suddenly paused. Although, I know I shouldn't think of him this way. He was your friend. Instead of playing the guessing game, why not listen to what he actually has to say? If he really wants to tell you something, we'll just be there and listen to him. Yes, you're right. Let's move on. But fun fact, I don't know why it just reminded me of it, but it like reminded me of it, the combat leaks that have been coming out to do with the proxy in Xenozone Zero, like their unit. If you're playing as Belle, she gets carried off like a princess, but Wise doesn't. And there's people who are like, justice for Wise. And they modded it. And like in the thing where he would always get princess carried. It's like, perfect. I'm sure Wise would love to get princess carried as well. And I still want to understand how the fuck her Resonance Liberation actually works. Oh no. Is he here? Yes, he is. I'm such a bastard for thinking of him that way. Keep it together, Pierce. While you were finding the TDs, I heard static noise coming from my FCR. I listened closely and I heard someone's voice mixed in. A very faint one. It was Nahum. I'd never mistake his voice no matter how many years. His voice was so soft. Careful, he said. He didn't regret saving you. No, he didn't. Pierce's voice trembles slightly, his shoulders twitching as he speaks. Is he still there? Is he still here? No, he's gone. Then what about the voice you heard? I just analysed the void matter frequency in this area, and it's almost identical to the void storm we encountered back in Fangspire Chasm. Everything that storm swallowed that day, people, things, they might have been partially swept underground as frequencies that ended up here in the Dimar Plain. Meaning those might be the words he said to you back then. That's right. From the words he said were caught up in those void matter frequencies. Yes. I know what you're worried about. It'll be fine, Wobbsy. Let's get to work. We need to clear out the void matter here too. But if we do that, you won't be able to hear what Nahum has to say to you anymore. No, Wobbsy. I can still hear it. We've all got the cassette, remember? Same goes for Nahum, of course. Actually, I requested the Institute's permission to view his cassette every year. But every time I hold that cassette in my hands, I don't have the courage to play it. Things are different now, Wobbsy. With your help, I managed to hear the words Nahum left for me. And now I know he never hated me. After I get back, I'll head to the Institute again. And this time, listen carefully to what he wants to say. So for now, let's do this, Wobbsy. Go forth! I choose you! Pierce stares at the ground that has been covered by void matter. After a long while, he turns towards you. Look, Wobbsy, not a single trace left. Like the void matter never existed in the first place. Oh, Pierce. The first thing I did after I got out of that infirmary was head straight to Fangspire Chasm. When I got there, I spent the whole day circling the place where the void storm hit us. But all I found was the ground. Clean, open, no people, no equipment, and certainly no void matter. I combed the entire area, but I couldn't find any trace at all. Just like it is now. The only thing that could prove Nahum ever existed was an extra line added to the missing person list, and that small cassette I never got the courage to listen to. I've decided, Wobbsy, now that we've finished the void matter cleanup in this area, there's something more important I have to do. I'm going to the Institute to listen to the only thing Nahum left behind. Sorry, Wobbsy, I won't be there with you for the rest of the Lumen Initiative. Just do what your heart tells you. Thank you, Wobbsy. I won't forget this journey with you. I'll send you a ways line after I get to the Institute. Remember to check your terminal. Perfect. So what's actually selected in here? Oh, we got the cubes in this too. Oh no. I don't know why that's highlighted. Yeah, I'm gonna say like I did all those, just like I don't know why it was highlighted, but weird. Why'd you shout out again? Oh, I haven't supported anybody. I guess I'll support for Lover. The short phase ends in 7 minutes. Oh god, good job that I did then. Like, I never bother watching these, I'll admit that wholeheartedly. But gamble. Gotta gamble, man. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Cube Derby either, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's okay, but it's really just not good. Like, it's just nice to be there in the background, but it's a cute thing, I suppose. It would be worse if they made you actually watch it. I'm gonna be honest. They're like a lot worse, but they don't. So, yeah, no complaints. Or at least, not many complaints. I still got all of that. Like, oh my word. Shaman Quest. Yeah. I think they honestly took it to heart that people didn't like that, but it wasn't that people didn't like. It was the Cube Derby, not the Cube event. Pinball isn't terrible. Like, pinball is still kind of alright. I wouldn't disagree that it could be better. Like, the pinball was okay as well. Like, Kuro just can't do anything right. Shit, I did not mean to do that. It's kind of annoying that you can, like, actually change the music with your side mouse buttons, which is great. But my god, the amount of times I accidentally hit them is unreal. Yeah, like, I don't think I've even bothered doing the extra bits. Oh, I never even bothered doing the trials. I mean, those are extra. Yeah, well, I'll do the trial. Because those are 20 more asteroids, which, I mean, it could be like, hey, you might be just missing 20.
Careful.
Wait, so hang on a sec. I've been playing it wrong. Not surprising if that's the case.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
I think with, like, compared to PGR, they just haven't actually found, like, their best sort of what they want to do.
Fading bloom. Wait for the moment. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Heed the summon.
Like, honestly, Hiyuki works way too well. Like, she's a good unit to use. Like, she feels good to use too. Whole boxing mecha event where we fought waves and mobs as a boxing mecha. That sounds cool. Weirdly reminds me of the mecha privity event. Outside of the spanking, but still. Ah. I don't think they'd ever do that in Wuwa. Sort of. Mostly just because there'd be, at least in terms of the West here, people would be crying. But whatever. It all depends on, like, whether or not they care about that. Which, if they don't care about it, then it's all good.
All units fire. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Interesting team setup that they've got Yuno in this as well.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Zip! Woo! One
part of me still kind of wants to probably get Linnea at some point as well. Like she's also a very fun unit, but at the time I had no interest.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Oh, these are
An
enemies.
intriguing concerto, symphony of life. We wither together. Thus wails, rejoicing.
Beautiful. But that's why she's the canonical wife. Because she loves the commander too much. Like, she a yandere, but not quite in that sense. Good day, Wobbsy, it's Linnea. A reply I received from Wivarium Geographic. They wish to publish my article. Professional, my wording was not, but kind the editor was. Corrections she marked, she asked me to revise and resubmit the article. The fellow banana in the Geospider loved it, she did. She encouraged me to keep record. Can I read your things, please? Damn, that shoots her with his penis, right? She encouraged me to keep recording like her Roy through the eyes of the Solid Skin. Going forward inside, I want to record the story of the Solid Skin who accompanied me in the past too. Professor May said that Solid Skin are born with an innate wisdom we should not underestimate. I think if they all made choices choose their own hearts. And even in the past, when the Solid Skin and I faced that unavoidable fate, they knew how it would end. But they still chose to meet their shepherds right from the very beginning. The confusion and pain I felt, traces they are now. Left behind by those who are gone. What they gave me is so much more. Remember them I can, interview them I will. I can record the very first choices they made upon entering this world. A complete story I can tell now, a Solid Skin's life from beginning to end.
Oh, hey Rover. You're on this project too?
Yeah, the greatest thing is I just slaughtered the entirety of this population. Effortlessly. It was beautiful. I think if I record actually with this setup, like, I think Galbrenner and Zagriga still need to actually have things.
Hey Rover.
I do not have the friendship maxed out with them. Yeah. Friendship is not maxed out with both of these. It needs to happen.
Hey Rover.
Fishy. PGR concept has something similar to Nymph called Mind. Her whole mind got corrupted and she couldn't be revived in... Oh no! Oh no, where did they all go? What happened? Oh, for goodness, finally a familiar face. Oh, sorry, I forgot you might not actually know me. My name is Lecter. I am currently surveying this area. Survey? Now? Yes, honestly, we know this isn't exactly the best time for a full-scale survey. According to the collector's report, Alec 1 shouldn't be returned to life for the next few hundred years. That said, a massive amount of void matter is still lingering here, along with a whole host of TDs. Even so, we need to record the frequencies left by Alec 1 and the Exostrider before they fade. Figure out the current state of the residual void matter. Residual void matter? It shouldn't be dangerous anymore. So they gave us a wife, and then they shot the wife. Goddamn, what a divorce. Yes, Mr. Shaper from the Silesium reached the same conclusion. Calculations suggest the remaining void matter has an extremely low chance of causing another major disaster. Still, low odds don't mean impossible, right? Don't worry, we've come fully prepared for this survey. We even borrowed a few tardies from the Academy and refitted them into powerful combat units. As long as they don't charge straight into the void matter, they're perfectly... Hang on. The tardies. Shoot, I got so caught up talking I forgot all about them. Obviously, they're gone. Maybe their comms just went down? I sent the TARDIS to investigate 4 areas with normal void matter readings, but lost contact with them a little while ago. They must have been disrupted somehow or run into some kind of unforeseen problem. They're the only one I can rely on now, Wobbsy. Without their protection, I could never make it through those hazardous zones by myself. Alright, I'll go bring them back. Thank you, Wobbsy. This area is relatively safe. I'll stay here and wait for good news. Oh yeah, the last Sentinel side quest in this as well is very sad. They do a very good job of just emotional stories. I like doing that Kuro takes inspiration from stuff like Nikkei and vice versa. Oh. Why take it out on the observer? Was it the observer's fault? Wait, how did the other one die? Because he married 2 of them, right? What killed the other wife? But why? That's so unfair.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Wait, is that like AI? Or is Warriors X Valorant? It's like, I don't know. I doubt that they'd send in Carter Fear. But maybe. It's not real.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
The special mega called went out and she died in his arms. She and the commander spent 30 years non-stop fighting in the Tower of Babel once they killed the main boss guy. Well, that seems like a very strange thing to want to do, but okay. Throw a helmet on, can't sleep until it's done. Back over speed, drag it away in heaven's seas. Tickets getting near, then quit fretting, my dear. Hey, steer, the more you crash, the safer you'll be. That should be one of the TARDIS Lecter was looking for. It doesn't look right. Beep, beep, beep. Pull over, pull over. We're not even driving. That's even worse. This is a traffic lane. Pedestrians belong to the sidewalk. That echo beside you is attempting to fly. The academies are no fly zone. We are still unsure as to how Abby can talk. You're flying too, you know. As for failure to wear a class 4 heavy-duty impact-resistant helmet, the illegal attachment of extra hardware to an unregistered bioelectric bipedal walking platform. And what exactly is this supposed to be? Some kind of unlicensed cassette-styled music player? Second floor, we can set that one aside. We've already violated no fewer than 372 Academy rules. But what is wrong with this bot? It can't even recognize Laharoy's terminal? Could avoid matter contamination. Let me see how many credits you're losing with this. You'll probably end up owing the Academy a few hundred points. No, forget it. Just pay the fine. The fate is a comic conductor and Lucia's... Oh. We're getting fined. Quick, Wubsy, do something! Wait, what? Hey, I think you got the wrong person. Take it. Sell the fine within 3 days or else. Oh no, he's about to get attacked. Oh, well. He's blasting off again. Did you see that, Wubsy? Something's seriously off.
Tranquility. Embrace the oneness.
It's almost a joke how much weaker these ones are compared to like all the newer ones at the moment. I mean, at the end of the day, I would also fully blame the echoes that I have. I still can't believe Sigrika literally weaponizes these as well. And that's that. Easy peasy. The crash got busted, right? Isn't busted, right? Hopefully not. Damn. Overseer didn't stand a chance. Beep beep. What just happened? Greetings, student. Have you turned in your paper yet? Looks like it's been reset. But I also forgot why it came here in the first place. Whatever. At least it's back to normal. You fill the tardy in on its current assignment along with letter's location. Restoring behavior log backup. Match with verbal input 87.46% conclusion. Information is likely credible. Hey, do you remember what happened? The logs do contain a record, though from where I stand now, it's more like watching a stranger through a strange third-person lens. I was here and investigating the residual void matter when a ghostly mech charged at me. It looked a little like Sigma from the Academy. After that, this unit began exhibiting uncontrollable abnormal behavior. A ghostly mech? Damn. If it bleeds, we can kill it. There's likely reverberation left behind by a mech consumed by void matter. It unexpectedly coupled with this unit's logic system. In any case, thank you for your assistance. I return to Research Elector immediately and have him perform a full systems inspection. I've still yet to bother doing a lot of the the cinema
Take
stuff
them.
as well. It's nothing to me, really. I promise.
Gift trap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Man, this zone be too big. Or not big enough. Why my phone going off again? Can't people leave me the fuck alone? It's not ringing. It's just WhatsApp messages. There's some orange hair girl named Ishmael. Her hair isn't orange, but it's funny I think it's orange. I said the Canada's worth rewinding time to help. Not only did she rewind time, but before the tower was built, but she also gave the commander a portion of her powers to train with, making it overseer as well. Oh, and then they went and hunted the whale. Understand? That makes a lot of sense. Unauthorized data intrusion detected. Scanning for suspicious processes. What's it doing? I don't like the sound of this. Anomalous process identified. Initializing data isolation zone. Physical destruction mode authorized. Lethal force online. I'm on my way. Use slippery little viruses. Viruses? It can't be talking about us, right? I don't think it's spotted us yet. Stay out of sight. But cool. Let's stay out of its way and figure out what's messed it up. Oh my word. What on earth? But this is not what I was expecting, but cool. I will free you. Oh. So that's what the pattern is. Okie dokie. What's the pattern here? Tries our strongest ally, but Lucia doesn't have her Omega Core. Pyra doesn't exist in his... Ah, yeah. It's like Ishmael was gonna be our strongest waifu now. It's like, oh my god, then we got married to Ishmael. And it's just like, yes, the prophecy is fulfilled. Let's go hunt whales together. Oh, wait, if I think this is right. Yep. Perfect. I understand how this one worked. I got the panem.
Live to hunt.
Are you free? What happened to me? Do you remember what happened? I believe so, though I'll need to access the data logs first. Ah, yes, here it is. Dispatched by researcher Lecter to test a method for neutralizing the residual void matter. But I accidentally made direct contact with the void matter, a clear violation of protocol. It felt like my consciousness was ripped into pieces. That may not be technically precise, of course, assuming I possess anything that qualifies as true consciousness, but it is the closest description in human terms. Before losing consciousness, I activated data security, diagnostics, and the void matter purification protocol. I had hoped they would properly eliminate the void matter that had infiltrated my database. Yeah, well, you almost eliminated us instead. My apologies. My apologies for the accident, and thank you for helping purge the void matter. This is also a reminder that even though Alec 1 has moved far away from Solaris, void matter remains extremely dangerous. I need to report this to Researcher Lecter. Hopefully he can devise an appropriate response. I hope so too.
Good. Take them.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be. Well, once I get on the bike. I won't be long.
Shine bright, the ever-flaring fire. Oh, try internalize the night. Through all broken signs, despite the torment inside, until the glory of my
I mean, is that not what we all need to do? Is just fuck robots, as they say? I know there's like theories out there that Rover might be very much related to the PGI universe as well. Like, well, Wuthering Waves in general it is. It may be, but who knows? Wait, can you actually do that? Can you actually change the language for each character? I just saw that on Twitter, like, that doesn't seem right, but maybe. That'd be kind of cool if you can.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
I'd like to imagine that the adopted child is like Isomara / Crisis. But you know what? It's all good. Yeah, I'm sticking with English. Maybe it's something you can do down the line. I don't know. I don't see any option for it. Nyum. Off we journey. Oh, I could probably use the the sky elevator. The sky road. It's so pretty. Perfect, I got a firebound angel though. Yeah, but right now in the story, guess who's pretty much looking after only one? It's Johan. And yes, it's wholesome as fuck.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction.
Oh, so this time it's not bugged out? Okay, good.
Things come to life by accident. When you
But the road just seemed to disappear.
sounds like it's meant to be.
Oh yeah, the pink hair girl from Ghost Online 2. Like, honestly, I completely am clogged out when it comes to the story of Ghost Online 2. I have no idea if that story is still good or not. I mean, it was kind of like all over the place when I went going through it anyway. Mainly because we didn't get it in the order that the others did. Apparently the story's good. Couldn't relate. Let's go. No, we can't. Why not? We're expecting someone. Fine, are you sure this is the place? He said by the tree. Do you see any other trees? What kind of tree is this? I don't know. Maybe a willow? Did come to the wrong place, or he didn't say for sure. He'd show up. He didn't say for sure he'd show up, did he? You guys looking for someone? Oh, you two, have you seen Brandon? No, who's Brandon? He's our friend. We were supposed to meet him under the tree, and this should be the place. But this tree's enormous. I can't be certain it's the right one, and I have no idea when he'll get here. We can't go anywhere. If we miss Brandon, then everything's ruined. Then there's only one solution. Could you do us a small favor and take photos of the roots and canopy of the tree? That might tell us whether it's the one he mentioned. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you, kind strangers. Wait for here until you return. No, it's the one that they found in the box. I guess is the best way to describe it. I remember her. That could be something odd, but I don't think it is. I see Isomara has also checked out the story too. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah, because that's the adopted daughter in Ghost Online 2. Like, only one's the adopted daughter in Nikke. And then you're the adopted daughter in Finishing Grey Raven.
Come forth. Clarity.
chi lasts evermore.
You know what? I don't even know why I pressed it. Flexing, I guess. Yeah, this time around as well, I managed to find like the rainbow bridge, and I was able to use it all the way. It was weird. It didn't decide to just disintegrate on me for no reason, and now it disappeared again. It must only appear during certain times of the day or something. Oh, I wanted to. You dare stop that. God damn, why is E and R right next to one another? Like, sometimes I mean to do E, but then for some reason, I've now gone into auto mode. I'm like, bro, I just want to gather materials as well, which is obviously T, but still. You did some twerking, I understand. Did you enjoy it? Sounds dangerous. I know, thinking is dangerous, but, you know, it has to be done. I mean, she's also our daughter, or as a lot of individuals would call her, our daughter wife. The amount of, like, wholesome kind of video, or, like, art and, like, stuff that's out there to do with her just being,
What am I supposed to do with this?
Like, you know, like, oh, you know, she's just that daughter and stuff. That she's like, I want you to put a baby in it. It's like, oh my God, she's crazy. Like, she's always constantly trying to get with Rover. Rover's just like, no. 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 Like, why won't you love me? Man, Persona music, so good. The only thing is, like, when are we going to get the Persona 4 music? We're going to get it, right? God, I hope we do. So, what type of dino nuggets did we have? Well, are we leaving or not? Alright, let's go. We're back. I did pictures too. Now you're back. It feels like you were gone forever, or less than a minute. I like that they'd say that. Depending on how long you talk, it's like, wow, you were gone forever. Or maybe you were here quicker than I don't know. Hold on. This is Sylvain Heartwood from the Dimmer Plains. I've seen pictures of it before. Wait. I think I'm starting to remember. Did they have pineapple on? He sensed something invisible and intangible gradually dissipating from the two tardies, like ghosts of the past fading into the air with barely audible sighs. Retrieving system, Unicode identified XTA 9000. Thank you for your selfless assistance to this unit and XTA 8000. All core functions now back online. Conflicting memory sectors have been isolated. Like you're back to normal. Correct. An A-level data conflict was detected. Much like an unknown source inserted the command wait for Brandon into his unit's logic pathways. It's just, the only thing that I don't get is Arnie likes it on pieces, like, why? Current analysis suggests Brandon refers to researcher Brandon DeVille. Later collected record shows that 12 years ago he led a mech squad to La Roy on a data gathering mission. Our squad was caught in a void storm en route. Researcher Brandon survived under their protection. The incident was later archived as a successful emergency response case of sapient mechanical entities, and was later included in the crisis report memorandum for the XTA series TARDI units. This unit concludes that the unknown source exploited that incident as the point of access and embedded the abnormal command into our logic systems. Let me get this straight. You read that Brandon guy's story, something messed with your circuits, and you started acting like you were his old mech pals? That is the hypothesis most aligned with our current evidence, and it is fully self-consistent. So, what now? No need to worry. We will regroup with Researcher Lecter in accordance with emergency protocol and await his instructions. My God.
A well-deserved reward.
That's literally it. Understandable. Well, I mean, like, she's precious. She's honestly precious. So, Zani can't really have any faults. So, like, once again, if she wants pineapple and pizza, wife gets what wife wants. It just means she gets that whole pizza for herself. I mean, they're not wrong. Although I don't know about Zachary being daughter, but okay. I was his Pierce, remember? Right after our goodbye, I went straight to the institute and asked for Nahum's cassette. I was a bit nervous. I hesitated for a long time before pressing the play button. The moment I heard his voice, all my fears and worries vanished. I listened for a very, very long time. I remembered how we became friends, the time we spent in classes. Oh my god, you bastard. Daffodil is just Daffodil. There's a lot of individuals who are appreciating her cake. And I'm okay with this. Like, her cake is something to be appreciated. Most of my fears and worries vanished. Time spending. Because I barely believe he said that much, but as the recording went on, the nerves crept back in. And it was getting closer that day. On the day of the expedition, there was a long silent part. That was when we went out there doing our field work. Then I heard a run. Then the beeping from the void matter counter. Then his rapid breathing as he ran. 2 minutes of countdown passed like nothing, and by the end of it, I almost feel my heart in my throat. After a few seconds of silence, there was a loud bang. I remember that when he pushed me away, I even remember the feeling of sand and dirt against my skin when it hit the ground. At the very end, he said, "Careful, Pierce." That's his cassette, Wobbsy, and thanks for listening. I just returned his cassette to the researcher in charge of safekeeping. Next time we meet, Wobbsy, I won't be just some student hiding behind you anymore. I'll be a researcher who can stand on his own and clear out void matter contamination myself. I want to be like Nahum. I want to save whatever I can. I mean, I did post it in Discord, but, you know, it's all good. It gets lost. Oh, she's the one with the shield. Yeah, she does. She very much is. She's very IMF coded. Like her outfit, even her hair, even the stuff in her hair is like, okay, yeah, yeah. She literally looks like
laser sword.
but she's pink.
Pretty cool, right?
Oh, I thought you saw it in Discord. No, I'm just saying. I thought you were linking at him when it's just there as well. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. You're providing a service.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
I disagree. Tagado is the best. Da, da, da.
Oh.
Exactly. He's the Chad that we need. The Chad we deserve. The Giga Chat. This unit needs help. What's wrong? External power module contaminated by an abnormal frequency. Emergency measure initiated. Contaminated module discarded to prevent wider corruption. Remaining power insufficient. That went way over my head. What's he yapping about, Wobbsy? I think it's running out of power. Oh, easy fix then. We're just going to top it off, right? Be careful. Unknown frequency. Defeat the enemies by the windmill. Murder! Oh my god, it's the natives.
Beware.
Oh, the creatures just come our way!
Let me!
Oh, there's still one alive. Oh my god, I tried to fight the ones where it's like these guys, but I think there's like a treasure chest usually appear, and it's like a really hard boss. They just absolutely annihilated me in seconds. They hit me once, I'm like, why am I dead? Like, I understand difficulty, but Jesus Christ. Enemies that 1 to 2 shot you is just like, bro, no.
Leave this riddle to me.
They're worshipping poop.
This is it. Hand over the great, my friends.
I still can't believe Sigrika weaponized Solar Skin. But she's so happy. And she uses knives. She stabs them. Stabs them good. Make sure the flesh, you know, really digs into it. If there's anyone who's going to be a psychopath, it will be Sigrika. Like, even Sigrika is hot, okay? All they had to do to make her, like, obviously this version is cute. I don't know why that did that, like, for a second. It's just like, Cicely, I'm going to go there. Don't even know why I did that. I wasn't even touching the mouse. Done. That should be enough. Obviously, watch out. Need more power. Oh no. Mission unfinished. Give all of it. Give it to me. The power.
This riddle to me.
I still hate these. There's such pains. Because you always have to usually fight 2 at once.
Embrace the oneness.
Let me. Great.
Steppies! Not sure why that did 5 damage, but okay.
I should be
You can't escape me. Behave now. Lock on.
I wish I understood how Gabrana works. I don't.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Live to hunt.
I have no idea what all of those freaking debuffs are that she puts onto him, but it's nice. Gabrana is fun. Like, she's my strongest character, which I have no idea how to use. Anti-transfer stay link stable, mobility restored to 95%. Like, she's the only one I have right now as well who effectively works with Sigrika. But even then, I'm not sure when I can actually, like, what movesets. Oh, is that how it is? Okay. Because she obviously does echo damage, but it's like certain moves do echo damage. It's not her full kit. Because she's like, you know, that works as a Giga. You know, it's grab metal lost in this mysterious place. That mech just now. Its frequency matched the anomalous signal that previously infiltrated my external power module. Conclusion, a reverberation driven by an intense craving for energy. It targets nearby machines with sufficiently high power output and seizes their energy. Fortunately, it is no longer a threat to me. And you agree with researcher Lecter. You should have a replacement module ready. Likewise, Wobbsy. I mean, like, you do the tutorials, it's like, doesn't teach you shit.
The hunter finds their prey.
Oh, yeah.
Live to hunt. Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Oh, so it's rank based? Oh my god, I had no idea. Yeah, but it doesn't change, right? Like, that's got B, that's got C for some reason.
The flames are raw.
Now let's get A. Do they actually upgrade as you go through?
Behave now.
Huh. Once again, I had no idea. The tutorial literally does not actually teach you this. Like, yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Like, this is her moveset. Have fun.
Satisfy my hunger.
How? Because I've had it where sometimes they're S and other times they're not. So it's like, okay. It literally is just like Devil May Cry. That's actually fucking cool. The spam buttons, don't think about it. Okay, understand. Oh, so Gabrana's back. Mmm, tasty. You want to ult, then echo? Really? I thought you would echo, then ult. Oh, welcome back, Wobbsy. Abby, thank you for your hard work. The TARDIS have all returned and they seem to have collected some very interesting data. Yes, until now, all we knew was that the mechs consumed by a void storm could undergo certain changes, and that human consciousness might linger briefly as a reverberation in void matter-rich areas. We never expected this, that something like a mech's consciousness could also be preserved by void matter. These mech reverberations often seem to be stuck on the final command they received. To be honest, I still find that hard to believe, since some ancient texts often discuss the nature of the soul. As I see it, a soul is a collection of memories, emotions, and frequencies. Memory is the substance, emotion is the bond, and frequency the manifestation. Mech consciousness has been a research topic in the Academy for many years. Sure, mechs appear highly intelligent, sometimes even convincingly human, and yet few people believe they possess a true soul. Because they lack emotion, perhaps? Or because their memories are not hazy recollections like ours, but precise cold data? Or perhaps it's nothing more than human vanity, a habit of crowning ourselves as the only intelligent life. What do you think, Wobbsy? Mechs have souls too? That's the bold theory, but you're not the only one who's thought so. Nice. Maybe that's what these TARDIS went through will bring us closer to an answer, or maybe not. As the saying goes, I'm not a fish, so how could I know what a fish thinks? Anyway, thank you again, Wobbsy. I'll return to these anomalous sites later. Of course, I only have to fit in the mechs with better void matter shielding.
Live to hunt.
This
But is your face tired?
is showing signs of
God, I hope so.
Could you check this
That's such an infamous, like... I don't know if that, like, whole thing that was being done was a voice actor reading a line of what the description was from the director, or just them saying that their face was tired. Ow! Isomars, why? I do have booba fish, booba jellyfish woman. I do. There's she. Yeah.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I'm still working on her, but honestly, she's pretty powerful, even with stuff that I've done, so yeah. She's very efficient and very effective. Booba jellyfish, Galbrenna Segrika. Really? The only reason I haven't gone with her is
The tides have whispered of
her
your
outro is havoc damage and resonance skill damage, but I guess that kind of still works for her. I guess. I mean, it probably works out better than Thingy. There she is.
With you, I'd be delighted.
I know Frolova is also a good one too. Like I got this other team here, but
Try not. Oh, this will be fun. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Is that one like also busts the thing? That's like Havoc is like okay. I know you can give her this one. Because I like she does coordinated damage as well apparently. But I can't recall exactly what skill it is that does it. I think it's her Resonance Liberation. Or is it her Forte circuit? I think like it's such a like a load of stuff. I just
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, because here it is. Yeah. When the resonate on the field deals damage to a target. So by rights, I should probably, if I'm going to use her like this, I should probably change her Echo set to Imperium instead. But I do not think I have decent Empyrean, like echoes to give her. If I'm completely and fuckily, if I'm honest, which kind of sucks. That is the cool guy right now. Another freaking. Why are people so active today in WhatsApp? What about the freaking cakes, man? What about the bloody cakes?
The Sunskin have taken it.
Never seen anything like this. Did you find something? The progress of the Lumen Initiative, the Void Bane Elder Trees are beginning to recover. The Sunskin seems to love them. I've never observed them showing this much interest in any plant other than the solace trees in Bjata Woods. It's definitely worth documenting. Haven't to spot any Sunskin near Void Bane Elder Trees. Would you be willing to take a few photographs and send them to me? Doggo is my thing, sure. Thank you. Having a photographic material would be great help to my ecological research.
The Sunskin have taken a liking to you, predicted one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of photos to be taken here. Is this one of those where it's not going to tell me where they are and I just got to take guesses to get to them? Just bruh. No, thank you. Mornier and Lene. Why Mornier and Lene? I'm intrigued as to what the logic is behind, because I don't know what they do. As far as I'm aware, like Lene isn't echo damage either, and neither is Mornier. So maybe they are. I don't know. Both units I don't own, by the way. Not that I care about meta, regardless. We should know this. Oh, the Tomb Break buffs. Oh, you know what? I never look at Tomb Break. I'll admit this. I do not look at Tomb Break.
A divine
because I just figured that they all do the same fucking thing.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, see, just... Okay, Tomb Break. Cool. Yeah, cash Tomb Break. Hooray for Tomb Break! Like, what buff? What buff does Tomb Break even give? I think the only one that actually has is IMF, so yeah. I have right now. Which, in the team that I'm currently using, IMF, she's technically better off using her other form. Which I honestly had no idea that you could switch between the two, which... And they also seem to have a swap between.
Why not savor this?
Speak dirty to me. Yes. I've looked at Sigrika. She doesn't do anything in terms of Tomb Break. It's just, it's for the Resonator may cast Tomb Break on the target. There's no buff here. She does nothing special. Like Hiyuki, I don't think she... Oh, well, no, maybe she does. You can cast Tomb Break entire. When in present cell, press or hold normal attack. Press attack shortly after casting Tomb Break. Basic attack present cell stage 3. When in full claim cell, attack shortly after pressing Tomb Break to cast basic attack. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't often do that, if I'm honest. I don't actually attack after doing Tomb Break. I almost immediately always swap out, which is probably my fault. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't have Lene. So I can't check out Lene. But Sigrika just has, like, nothing special, so... Unfortunately, at the moment. I don't think... Does Chisa have anything special? Nope, Chisa doesn't. Yeah, in terms of actual 3.0 characters, I only have, like, a few. Yeah. Like, I didn't even realize Hiyuki had a Tomb Break thing. I normally use Sigrika to Tomb Break because I love seeing the big fat Solid Skin just smash them. It's great. It's hilarious. I mean, this is the team I like to use anyway. It works well, and I'm going to stick by it, so hooray. Oh, there he is. Hmm. I'm gonna say, please go back to the vehicle choice, the vehicle of my choice, or the option of my choice, when you forcefully make me change certain things, please. Alright, that's probably the closest one. Yeah. Like, I know when you tune brake in the one mode, she puts on 10 stacks. If you tune brake in the other mode, she still adds those stacks on, but it's not as many stacks. But she adds on, like, blazing too, which is nice. It's a little weird. Oh, that's cute. Give me attention to light bridge. Thank you. Like, 'cause you can see it, like, literally turn around the corner there. So bizarre. But seriously, one of the best songs Sonic's ever actually put out there. Freaking love this tune. Man, this quest though, like, not only was it really good to do with obviously Sigrika, but man, it is so nice to have this, like, this road all around the place. It'd just be nice if you could, like, auto it, in all honesty. That's my only gripe. Is he dancing? Wait, no, is he disappearing? Are you an asshole? Oh, we're gonna have both solid skin. Damn. Yeah, I will write it in a survey, damn it. I will. I'll be like, how dare you not do this? I will write a very angry letter. You asshole. Also, don't forget, you can also, for Xenozone Zero, they have the applications again for those for, like, you know, betas and whatnot, for testing purposes. Yeah. I've applied. I probably won't get in, but I've applied at least. What the fuck? Oh, well, at least the day doesn't change like crazy in cricket like it does in Never Ever does. I just going around, it's like, it's nighttime. No, actually, it's daytime. No, oh, no, no. Kept being weird. I think there's actually more roads than we realized. Because this road was not here before. I don't think so. This didn't just appear when you leave one of the islands, I felt. It's so pretty. Get out of here. Dance for me, darling. Is it not you? Is it a different Solar Skin? Is it? How's it not you? Oh, it is you. Oh, I had to wait till I was holding it. We also need to write in the server that every character needs either a maid outfit or a bunny outfit. I mean, we did have those options in one survey before, if you remember. Actually, where is the quest? My god, that one freeze frame, that's freaking, that's I'm with all of it, like everywhere. Holy shit. Just not pink hair. Sorry, look at the Discord thing of the character, which Red said is like, oh yeah, she's basically like this character from PGR. She fucking is. Oh my god, she is.
Excuse me. Could you check this?
But she's one of the wives, isn't she, in PGR?
Energy accumulation.
Instead of daughter. It is. I've never seen such clear photos of Solar Skin. They danced, played, and even climbed at the Voidbane Elder Trees when they felt lonely. These Solar Skin are revealing an entirely new ecology around these trees. I have to document this. Obviously, your photos are amazing. You're welcome. The ecology report I'm writing on wouldn't have been possible without your help. I'll credit you for every single photo I use. Thank you, Ubsy. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Skin have taken a liking to you, predicted one.
Because I kind of want to actually wrap things up soon, but I want to wrap on a high note. And it seems like air quote early, but I have been streaming for 7 hours, so such is the curse of starting early. I want to have a good stretch. I don't need this bit. I'm sorry. I don't want the sadness. I just want the hype. Fuck you, LF1! Fuck you! Hey, can you just hold this down? The absolute clowning on us, just by like, shield, shield, parry, parry. Wait, who's this? Are you catching up with story? Nice, Gallivant, nice. Don't recreate his playthrough. No, I'm not planning to. But you can see some buildings out there anyway. I don't know whereabouts the city is, but they can see some buildings right here, which are very much like disintegrating into the air. They look like a moon base. I think that's the city there. Nope. Never mind. Space! Whereabouts are you in the story we are currently? I also love that the fact is the voice, it also has Denia's voice as well. You can hear Denia behind it. Oh, wait, there's differences? I didn't even know there was differences between the two. I'm gonna have to look at those. Holy shit. There's rupture and strain? I thought it was just, oh, we have a funny thing and press F. They, like, honestly, they did a terrible job of explaining all this, didn't they? I mean, it probably wasn't a tutorial that I just didn't pay attention to, but whatever. I say end on a high note, and I still want to actually do the whimpering waves bit, which I haven't done yet.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
There's small wife. Look, it's not quite Limber's company.
Status on the drive replica. Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
So the older characters don't have the special shit? Oh man. So who has rupture, out of interest? Excuse me. I'll put my 7.1 surround sound in this. I'm turning the music out because it's just like, that'd be the same for IMF, right?
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
I know, it's so good. Although IMF looks a little bit like a freaking goldfish for some reason when she's in that position. No, dude, it's Gundam, Zone of the Enders, Tengen Toppa and Lagen. It's like so many things at once. It's there's probably some Across Frontier in here as well. You could even say Evangelion, like getting the fucking mech at IMF. But the whole thing with the Exostrider is like having no voice, but still taking responsibility for all of the people of La Roy is even the planet. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, it is a love letter to the mecha genre. I just love the fact that they also do the rover move there, dude.
Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as
heck, it's even the Transformers. It's most like the new one because as far as I'm aware, Optimus Prime's original VA passed away, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'd be confident saying he did. But if this is the same VA that was like, say, did like all the newer ones, like the newer guy, fuck yeah.
Final frontier is an endless void. It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, LF1. Gravity module
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't get the older one. But now that you mention it, it's like I remember seeing some of the movies, the Michael Bay ones. Yeah, it fucking sounds like him. Like, I don't know if there's been any mecha where they throw a spear, but probably. Yeah, being able to banish a fucking black hole, like, goddamn.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter
Like, look at even all that, like, that's a lot to read. But like a summary, at least. Oh, yeah, Evangelion, of course. I mean, obviously there's a spear in Evangelion. But I mean, like... they don't banish a black hole, do they? Man, it's so cool you can just do that whenever you want, though. And that's the main thing, is like, whenever you want to do it. Yeah. Because, like, there's so many cool fights that you just don't get the option to do again. Because you only get the one chance. And that's it. Ah, yeah, the Spirit of Longinus. And it's like, oh, you know what? We're really proud of this. We want you to actually enjoy this every time as well. Just do whatever you want. Have fun. We don't care. It's all good. I always get confused between these two. I think Concerto's to do with swapping. And the other one is to do with the other one, right? Yes, that's exactly how I'm going with it right now. Yeah, she's got Tune Break Gauntlets. Yeah, Tune Break is Rupture, and then the other one is... Yeah, Rupture, and then the other one, which is whatever the fuck... they're both Rupture. So she got both of them a Rupture? Oh, okay. One's Fusion Burst, and the other one's Rupture. I know! That is kind of funny. It is what it is, though, man. It is what it is. I've got my fighting here. Okay, I got those ones, and then this one I've got. I know what team I want for this one. See, I could have Changas, but I do also prefer having, in this one at least, Imif. You know what's good? I like my Changli. I could try that new setup that I made. You know, this one, but... yeah, I don't know about that one right now. What the fuck are the echoes? Yeah. I'm gonna go with this one. Screw it. Yeah, consider his intro outro, isn't it? Kind of his science.
Flicker into form. Keep this on.
Now, ideally, don't actually want to swapping too soon with her.
Connection severed.
No chance. Heed the sun.
Oh shit, I swapped too soon.
Flicker into form. Excised.
You can
in a
trust
breath.
me. You should have run. Let there be snow.
It's a long ass time for sure.
Brittle snow. Fading green. Swirl. Waning moon. Be gone.
Insta-painting.
I mean, this is the point where I'm going to wish that I actually stuck with my original team idea, isn't it?
Witness the art's true form.
You prepared for this, have you not? Heed the sun. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow. Fading bloom.
I think I didn't look at what it was, but she has got like a strain.
Dissipate. Follow my moves if you can.
The problem is she's so strong, it's almost like what's the point of even swapping out of her sometimes.
Insta-painting. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled.
Stress flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. Cutting through the numbers.
You can trust me.
You know, that was a pretty decent first half. Not as good as I would like to have been, but it's still pretty fucking decent. So I'm happy with it.
Floating wall with time.
Ah, I should have waited till I actually had the ability to swap. Then I would have done it.
Applaud for me! Face with me to victory! Please, Phil!
There's always one I do terrible on for whatever reason.
Into the spotlight! Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders.
I need support!
Feathers.
Like I get like an A rank and it's just like, bro, what the fuck? Why? How? When? Who? What?
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Burn to dust! Caught you now!
Have a good night tomorrow. Like I said, I will probably be wrapping things up soon myself as well. After I'm probably done with this bit.
Together we beckon the divine.
But I did what I wanted to do, which is nice. And Changli is still, like, honestly, one of my favorite characters. Like, I don't even care what others say. Like, she is amazing. And I'm probably still playing her completely and utterly wrong.
Vow from the soul.
But Cardiff is supposed to, like, join them anyway, if I recall. Or will join them. Like, it's very likely that she will.
I'll end you. The fight is on.
And Looper obviously is also great too. Like, Looper is just such a great fucking unit. Like, she works so well with almost every fire unit in the game.
Reduced to cinders.
I know, I did have enough time to do it. We're all poggers. Everything is poggers.
Take form.
Ordained.
I just don't know why I do so little damage with Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's not designed for damage, I'm aware, but still. Poor Echoes. I'll put it down as that. Well, Black Shores is going to end up being one of the strongest places in the entire Life Solace, you know, free. Which, I mean,
Together we
makes sense, you know?
the divine flames.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, they all, well, Chisa's already going to join anyway, but she's already said like, oh yeah, she wants to wait till graduation. Amir, there's no way in hell she is not going to join. She also said she's going to wait till graduation. I accept that. I mean, it's enough to get everything I need from that, so Poggers. Linnea is probably very likely going to join once she's also graduated. Tagrika's not going to join, I don't think. Sadly. But that makes sense. She's still got a loving family. So yeah, her tune break is... It doesn't say what type it is. It just says it does tune break. So, yeah. Well, considering Dania as well. But, yeah. Welcome Raiders! How we doing? What were we up to? Let's have a little looky-loo. You're playing some Genshin Impact. Oh, you poor thing. But welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the channel. The waves are weathering indeed. And I was actually looking to maybe wrap things up in a moment myself, but okay. That's fine. No, it's absolutely fine. I normally do go a bit longer. I'm gonna be real. I started early today because I couldn't decide what the fuck I wanted to do. So I've just been streaming since like 2:30 my time. I did Arnice Enfield. I've been on this. I've just been doing some catch up because catch up is always a good thing to do. So yeah, hopefully you've been having a good time. How's Genshin? How's Shneshneya? Ah, no. The ads, all of my thing, all of my spiel, all of my sales pitch. I'm very sad now. Oh, the disappointment. Oh no, I never open the invitation to other streamers. If they want to join it, they can do, but I never pressure them into doing so. What are you doing up here? Depends how hard you can get it. Grado, thank you, friend. You know how to ride a bike, I'll tell you that. You're like that famous Voidworm rider. Hey, rabbit. How is the Sneshnaya bit in now? Are you enjoying yourself going around shooting with your new Glat as the the main character? I said I was playing some Arnice Enfield. I'm playing some Wuwa. Just mostly catch up day to day, to be honest. So yeah. Let's see. Black hair, gold eyes, lightning fast reflexes, crazy riding skills. Oh wow, it's you! Does this mean I was saved by the esteemed guests of Huanglong, laureate of Raguna, the champion of Septimon, the Dark Thunderbolt, the strongest freshman, and the 9th Great Mischief Star Torch Academy? I didn't know you joined the rescue team. I definitely messaged the right person, but my request is pretty hush-hush. That's cool, right? Why the secrecy? It's not bad. It's not out yet. Why is he playing Genshin then? What's wrong? Did somebody hold a gun to your head? Look, I'm not with the rescue team. I just saw your Wazeline messages and came to make sure you're all right. What are you doing here that requires so much secrecy? Well, like I said, I couldn't decide what I wanted to do today, so I just decided to stream early. Which I know sounds kind of weird to say, but I just did. And I'll probably maybe do the same thing Thursday, I don't know, so yeah. But you're in Mondstadt? You're still in the first area of the game? Fair enough. You have a long journey ahead of you, my friend. A very long journey ahead of you. I haven't played since the place beginning with S, where you meet the added in the green shit. Man, that would be spoilers for Mikhail though. So you know. I swear people don't want me to actually end today. But hello, welcome in, Potato Egg. How you doing? More Raiders, yippee! I'm not going to complain. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? To the channel. Been playing some Woo-Wah, getting some side stuff done. I'm playing some Wuthering Waves as well. Very nice. Don't know if there's spoilers here. The waves do be wuthering very nicely. I am Wubsy. I do tend to have a VTuber model on. I'm just using my 2D avatar. My PNG tuber today. It's been a fun day. I was playing some R-Knights Enfield. For those who are brand new here, I do play quite a lot of gacha games and try to play some JRPGs and the other times. Obviously, I fail at doing that. But I hope you've been having a fun time. Whereabouts are we in Woo-Wah? Are we all caught up on the story? Or, I mean, I'm done with story. I'm just doing side shit right now. What? Wrong person? Did I mess up the contact info? Oh, man. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this, but seriously, thank you for saving me. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, by all means, please do. I still need to do Encores. Encores has been there since it first came out. I'm a day one player, and I just haven't brought myself to do it yet. I don't own Encore, so I shouldn't do Encore's companion quest. He's the only one I don't have out of all of the standard characters. As for secrecy, I'm kind of doing my own investigation on the side. I can't exactly use that to ask my mentor, the expedition lead, for time off, you know? I don't lie to the person who's saved me, but you get it. The few people who know I skipped out of my ship, the better. I hope you're doing very well today. It's been a lovely Monday. If you're here since you're you, I actually really need your help with something. I'm just... Oh my god, Woo-Wah is... I mean, I have to glaze Woo-Wah. Always, we must. It's in the contract. Holy shit at the freaking... the final fight in this area. If you've done it, you know what I mean. Someone's running a scam to dim our planes, pretend to recover items lost to void storms. Except they're making cheap fakes and selling them to grieving families. A scam? Items lost to storms and are those swept away and later found in the Dimar plains. Packages, supplies, large equipment, even the victim's personal belongings. I saw a listing by someone calling themselves the Scavenger. They promised to recover specific lost items, but the item they helped me recover was a total fake. I spent 20,000 shell credits on a piece of junk. I messaged them demanding answers and they blocked me. I can't just let this slide. My friend in the paranormal fan club said you're great at investigating. Since fate brought us together, we help me expose this fraud. He said it's fake. My mentor has been researching void storm flow, frequency restoration, and item retrieval. He gave us a field assignment. He wants us to use past void storm data and survey records to recover old positioning because they're beacons he planted in void storm zones. The goal is to improve his recovery algorithm. It sounded so tedious, and I saw the post. I tried to take a shortcut. The beacons they found for me were cheap replicas. The serial numbers didn't match. But for those who are wondering who are brand new here, what gacha games I do play, I play Wuthering Waves, R-Knights Enfield, the Limbus Company, Nikkei, and Xenozone Zero, my main one. Now, Nevertheless to Everness is also on the list, but I'm a bit indifferent at the moment. I do enjoy it, but I don't know how much I really am going to spend long time in it, if I'm honest, long term. There you go, exactly what you deserved. I know, it was a lapse in judgment. I'll do the work and accept whatever punishment, but that scammer isn't getting away with it. Fine, I'll help you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll transfer enough for the investigation fees to your account, I promise. I was so nervous during the transaction that I barely got a look at their face. Huge mistake on my part. It's quite funny because, like, I very much do appreciate the raids I've had today. I rarely get raids when I'm playing, like, gacha games. And on the one day when I'm planning to end a bit earlier, it's the day I get my most amount of raids. Man, I wish. I downloaded that to get, like, Willahima, I think it was, the queen. Oh, God, worth it. Each time. I've been gathering info on other possible victims on the forums for the last few days. It is! I'm going to talk to them and see if I can track the scammer down. Like... Wait, I need to speak to him still? Bonk. Ready to go, Wobbsy? Let's get a move on. One question. How'd you even end up stuck in the tree? But that last standoff was around here. I was trying to find a good spot to hide the camera so I could get evidence. Then I got up here and yeah, I know how to get down. Had to call for help. Anyway, First fixing should be near the sealed fissure. Let's go. Speaking of which, I think, isn't Brown Dust 2 also Korean made? Which makes it absolutely, once again, always the base ones. That's the one I want. It's just the boss fight tune for the latest boss, by the way, Mikal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you play Wu. I mostly don't see you on Wu One, so. You're gonna give up on Wu One? To be fair, I've been there as well. I came back to Black Shores and just kind of planted my flag and never left. I mean, the entirety of 3.0 has been great for me. Like, I've loved all of Renacita. I've loved all of this as well. So, yeah. But I'm a very easy individual to please. But this patch was fantastic. And the fact that you can redo it as much as you want is great. Are you going to be rolling for Denia? Or Denia? What the fuck are you going to go by? I know that I'm saving. I have... That's how many rolls I have currently. And I'm going to go for her. Give me, I need to Greek rum. I've got a burner. Nice, nice. So what was it that was putting you off Wu War at the end? Like, completely valid, whatever your reasons are, I'm just interested. Because for me, I was just getting kind of tired that the content wasn't really gripping me. But then I got gripped in. It was mostly Changli, I'll admit. Changli got me gripped. And the improved English voice acting absolutely bloody helped as well. Then content not grip me and the feeling good character being discarded after their patch. That's the thing is that, like, yes and no. Chisa, it kind of had to happen because of the whole Sia and JP thing. But they still kind of kept her involved as well. I still think they do a good job. But with 1.0, they completely had to mess it up because the 1.0 or the beta was a completely different story. Like, there's still characters which we have not seen at all in any way, shape, or form in terms of anywhere.
Sometimes I get
This chick,
carried away in battles.
nowhere to be
I
seen.
didn't startle you, did I?
Oh no, Lupus still comes back later as well. I will admit that the whole bit where she wasn't like kind of... Oh, you just did a rat? What, just now, or? I've yet to get... Like, everyone else has been getting the double pause. I ain't got the double pause. Like, it's another bitch. But yeah, there's like a lot of the characters in 1.0 that just aren't involved. That's like, okay. But I will admit that I was a bit like, where's my Looper? Where it's like, we're doing the whole... We're going on the hunt with Augusta. And it's like, oh, no, she's staying behind. Okay, fine. I still loved all of Renacita, but still. Hi, Miss Pammy, I'm Reynard, and this is my partner, Wobbsy. I contacted you before. Reynard, right, you're the one who asked about the scavenged necklace for your thesis, aren't you? What do you need to know? That's right, if you don't mind, could you tell us why you wanted it back? That necklace, it belonged to my late sister. She promised it would be Papani's one day. Not that I'm her guardian, I just wanted her to have that piece of her mother. Yes. Well, it's not just that as well, but the whole thing of Laha Roy being a timey-wimey loop is just really cool. Because if you've been paying attention to the story and, like, picking bits and bobs up and stuff as well, it's so good. I've been skipping things and not really paying attention to it, then it's like, okay, fair dues. Like that bit with the Guardians, not the Guardians, but, you know, the map where it's like, everyone who's been, when they find it, and it's like, why is this like this? It's like, why is the thingy the center of the void, the Exostrider? And then it's like, oh my god, it's all the individuals, the scientists who've been taken by the warps, the void storms, and they've been marking their path for those who come after. Like it's like a complete time vacuum, and every time they're just looping, trying to get as far as they can. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work out. You're right. And also because she was inspired by Rover, those aspirations led her to, unfortunately, not only save the world and Laha Roy, but also end up killing her, becoming a digital ghost. That necklace, it belonged to my late sister. She promised it would be Papini's one day. Now that I'm her guardian, I just wanted her to have that piece of her mother. I see, your late sister. I'm truly sorry for your loss. My next question is, well, how much did you pay for the recovery? Yep. Oh, no small amount. I spent 16,000 shell credits. I could have bought 100 new necklaces with that, but for Papani and me, this one was the one that mattered. Got it. Just one last thing. Can you describe the handoff? Where did you meet them and what did they look like? Are these really for a school project? Is something wrong with the necklace or the transaction? Well, you see, my project is... Wubsy, a little help here! Whatever this scavenger operation is, they're charging way too much. We're still looking into it. That's a chance the necklace isn't real. If you say so, I'm not really surprised. You think it might be fake? Pay to recover your lost items from Void Storm sounds too good to be true. It makes sense they couldn't find the necklace. To answer your question, we met at the Sealed Fissure not far from here. It was a girl. She looked like a Roy student, very pale with a distinct carving on her arm. That's all I can tell you. Is there any chance of getting that money back? Absolutely. Wobbs is an expert at these kind of investigations. We'll get to the bottom of this and recover your money. But first, could we take a look at the necklace? The only bit that never made sense to me is how we were on outside of the loop, but whatever. Panu's wearing it right now. She's over there studying those exostriated components. Please, whatever you do, don't mention your suspicions to her. She's been so happy lately. Kids, they believe anything. She really thinks her parents are with her now that she has her necklace back. I don't want to crush her. Don't worry, we won't say a word. Yes, we will. We will destroy this girl's dreams and happiness. You're supposed to go talk to Papini. What's troubling you? I'm just really bad at asking questions. I try not to tip off the victims, but I almost gave everything away in just a few sentences. But the thing is, we don't know where Amith kind of began in theory, because Rover always finds her in the pond where we also give her up. Well, save her. Really bad at asking questions. I try not to tip off the victims, but I almost gave everything away in just a few sentences. Did you see her face when she figured out something was wrong with the necklace? I panicked so hard. Thank goodness you were there. You said we'd get the money back. Of course we will. I mean, I don't care about my own money, but 16,000 shell credits is a fortune for someone like Miss Pammy. We can't catch the scammers. Do you think I could just pay her back myself? Would she notice? She'd never take it if she knew. Let's not assume the worst before anything's even happened. The sooner we catch them, the better chances she has of getting her money back. Fantastic! Oh, hi. Did you come here to help me break through this ice block? You're so nice. Actually, we just wanted to... Don't worry. We can take our time. You know how to, if anything, I'll be willing to help. I made a pinky promise to myself that I wouldn't do anything else until I found out what's inside this ice block. I just haven't figured out how to break it yet. But now that you're here, you wouldn't want to let a poor little girl down, would you? So, you're here to break the ice? So you're here to break the ice for me. Well, okay, fine. That's not really my specialty. Hobbsy, I'll leave it to you. I love that this whole zone's music has changed now after I did that. Happiness! Go forth, my Pikachu! Was that not the solution? Okay, that was not the solution. That's the bike. I guess it's gonna be the mammoth.
Good. Take them.
I really loved Chisa's story. It was great. Like in Hashimi. So many are like, oh, this is terrible. Oh, it's like, no, it's fantastic. You just don't understand anime, okay? Yeah, but by resetting the one time, we did create a monster. You're amazing. Between the Heliotic 6, my mother and father, and Sigrika. You're amazing. Between the Heliotic 6, my mother and father, and Sigrika. You are definitely the 10th smartest person I've ever met. I would love to know more about Hanami as well. But I feel like they should have nipped that in the bud.
From these Kappa.
Because they basically had it where Hiyuki cleansed that entire place. So it's like, okay. Oh my god, it's Vlad! Thank you for the 49! 20 away from 69. Very lovely. You're amazing. Between the heroes, my mother and father and Sigriki, you're definitely the 10th smartest person I've ever met. Yeah, Ashinohara. Well, Ashinohara is different to Hanami. Ashinohara has been nuked. So what can I do to pay you back? I am having a good one. Actually, we just want to take a quick look at your necklace. My necklace? What's the royal wear these? Nothing really special about it. Wait, you already know that this isn't actually my mother's? You already knew? Of course. Aunt Pammy said it belonged to Mother, but that's impossible. Mother already gave me her necklace a long time ago. She gave it to me as a birthday present right before she left on that last trip. Aunt Pammy didn't know about it, and I never really wore it out, so she just got confused. Grown-ups can be so scatterbrained sometimes. I'm not sure why Aunt Pammy was so certain that this one was my mother's. Wait, what? You knew it wasn't hers. Why are you so excited to get it? Why are you wearing this fake instead of the real one? Don't be so silly. Looking at the necklace Mother left me makes me sad, so I don't want to wear it. But this one's a gift from my aunt, and wearing it makes me happy. Mother's necklace, Auntie's necklace, I love them both. You can't tell Aunt Pammy, okay? Just has to stay a little secret. But why? Because she's happy believing I don't know. She found out that I knew the truth, she'd stop feeling that way. Oh, you're making my head spin, kid. But alright, we'll keep our word. Wobbsy and I won't tell anything to Miss Palmy. Thank you. God, I really hope the Grand Architect ends up becoming another girl and becomes best girl. I really hope so. It's a shame that Nonora is no longer around. She was the best girl. Pammy and Papini are both keeping secrets to protect each other, and somehow this fake necklace actually made them happier. That wasn't what I expected. Pammy was robbed of 16,000 show credits. It's not that the fake that's making them happy, it's how much they care about each other. Besides, Pammy got ripped off paying 16,000 shell credits. That's too much to pay for a lie. You're right. The ones creating happiness and being there for each other are Pammy and Papani. There's nothing noble about those scammers. So that's our next move. Harry mentioned a female royal student with a pale complexion. That's probably the same person I met. Don't need more clues. Let's head to the site crack to meet the next victim. You're supposed to be expecting survey equipment there, which I will have to put on hold and maybe continue in my own time because I am tired. I've been streaming a long ass time. And before we get any more lovely individuals come and raid us today on the day when I intended to end a bit earlier, which is fine. I love it when people do. It is always the way. We should go find someone to raid. And you know what? There's a lovely individual who's already live. We're going to go raid Sticks and Mr. Sticks. I'll wait on the thinking. I must know what Red is thinking about as well.
Ever armed, ever burning.
I will have a great one. I mean, it would be necrophilia, technically. I'm glad I could make it just in time to say bye. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you for the rage from Potato Egg. Thank you, Mikal, as well, for the rage. You absolute gems. Like, I would expect everyone who does that win raids to just sort of to get out on and stuff like that too, because, I mean, some people have been here ages as well. Thank you for those who've been hanging out all day. Thank you, of course, to Ray and Vlad for the resubbers as well. You absolute legends. We're going to say hello to Sticks. He's currently playing Honor of King's World, which I believe it is... Oh, it's the World Beta Day 1. Okay. Yeah, you can still try. Why not? They say don't stick your dick in crazy. It's fine. Grand Architect isn't crazy. They know exactly what they want, and I'm here for it. They're a strong, independent woman. Who knows what they want. I might be on tomorrow. If I am, I might pop on to Neverness to Everness and just maybe do some bank heists or something. I don't really know. We'll see. And yeah.
Ever burning.
As I said, I still enjoy NTE, but I'm like, here and there. Wednesday I'm at work as well. No, Wednesday I'm off. Sorry, Wednesday I'm off. So Wednesday might be Cold Steel, or it might be Library of Runa. We shall see. We shall see. One I'd like to do because it would be nice to continue, and the other one I'd like to do because it'd be cool to do because of like Limbus Company.